Alright, hello everybody, welcome to another amazing episode of the GG Show. Do me something off the bat, and let me guys know if our volume balance is off at all. Let me know, particularly if I am much louder or much quieter than Ishiro and Strike. That being said, Ishiro, as you know, my co-host here as always, and the guest today is StrikeMcgee. How are you guys doing today?
I'm great. I'm dope, dude. Yes. I did not. It's nice.
Yeah, I think I took a 2-hour nap and I regretted it as soon as I woke up. I was like, I feel like I'm much more tired than I was before I messaged Ishiro. I was like, Ishiro, this is a bad idea. But
dude, I get too groggy. I gotta grind it out.
That's where I was at, man. I grabbed two coffees, 2 energy drinks, and I have a bunch of beers. That should be enough to hold us through. Sanchez, thank you for that love, brother. Gifting us up to Zelda May Cry, who is the next guest coming up on the GG Show in 2 weeks. Yeah, so the first thing we kind of do here, we always do the same thing. And what we do is we like to let our guests set the pace of the show. We like to kind of let them pick what we invite at the start, and it'll usually dictate the flow of the show. So StrikeMcgee, if you guys know him, you probably already know they're way lower than me. All right, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Let me boost them up right now. Let me know how that is. And yeah, if you guys know Strike, you guys know exactly what he picked. Strike would have picked Bruce, which is yes. That's
yeah. For anybody that knows me, I'm a particular fan of the Coors Light Rocky Mountain Cold alcoholic beverage over here. So
All right, so cheers, boys.
We're indulging. Cheers, boys.
Okay, we're still hearing audio issues. I have messed with it a little bit, guys. So let me know after that. Is it still Are we still having issues with the balancing? And while we ask that question, we just kind of have some more brew.
All right.
The audio sounds weird. Super weird, eh? Okay, hold on. Okay, here's what we'll do. We're going to adjust.
Feedback? You?
Yeah, I was about to say, we're going to adjust mid-show. I'm going to throw some headphones on. Hopefully that can help.
I think that might be it.
Sorry, guys. Bear with us for a second. This is why we had to ask about this, though, because I had a feeling it wasn't perfect, and it's kind of difficult to tell that without actually starting the show. Sorry, I've got to go settings here to see this on the Discord. Alright, and I believe we should be good to go again. The audio will probably be coming through my headset as well as cleaner through Mixer. Someone want to try talking to find out.
Alright.
How's that?
Okay, definitely the audio levels look a lot better.
Cool.
Hopefully it sounds a little bit better. Okay, we'll keep going for now, and we can adjust again as we go. So, just to start us off, I'd like to know what got you into streaming?
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Wow. So that was a long time ago. I would say back in the day, I used to watch Summit and Shroud when they played Counter-Strike. That was probably about 6 years ago now. After I watched them, and I played a lot of Counter-Strike, I just kind of well, I actually met this dude in a random CS pug. His name was Beersy. Shout out to Beersy. He still streams to this day. He was a streamer. I kind of, met his friends and got to know them. And I was like, I'm going to try my hand at it and just see where it went. And I ended up having a lot of fun with it back then. Yeah, I guess that's kind of where it started. I was also playing H1Z1 at the time, like when it first came out. So I was kind of playing Counter-Strike and H1Z1 back and forth. So I was kind of like, I was in the Battle Royale scene the whole time, I guess.
Were you a rifler or an opper in CS?
I started out rifle because I was terrible. After a while, I found myself picking up the op and not really knowing what to do with it, especially in certain situations. So I just practiced for, I don't know, 100 hours in aim maps and 1v1s and stuff like that. Got better with it, and then I could kind of do everything after that. I really enjoyed opping. I wasn't always the best at it, but rifle M4 AK. I love the AK. My favorite gun.
The AK, of course.
Yeah, it's too good. Other than the Deagle, but yeah.
Okay.
I started rifling myself for a little while, then I switched to op, and I just loved the op, and I never went back. I stopped even practicing with the rifle for a long time.
Typically, whenever I played, there was always an opper better than me, so it would just kind of gave it to them. They typically,
Solo queue.
yeah, they typically either threw me in first, or I would go in last because I was scared, and I would end up, trying to clutch the round out. And I got really good at that over some time. I really enjoy clutching in that game, and there's nothing more fun than clutching in Counter-Strike. Really get your heart bumping.
That's the thing too. There's a lot of games where like 1v5 is absolutely impossible. Like for example, a good League of Legends game, if you have 4 players disconnect, there's a 0% chance you're gonna win. So it's hit games like Rainbow Six Siege or like Counter-Strike where it does give you the opportunity to like 1v5 clutch. Now obviously if 5 people came at one, obviously there's ways that you can't 1v5 clutch, but generally how those games are played, it allows for the room for you to do that. So to be the player who eventually kind of steps up and is the guy who is consistently known for that, or at least is the one that are like, okay, he's got a chance. Let's see what he can do here. He's done it before. Let's just step back and see, man. And that's got to be sick. I'm going to be honest, I was a little distracted trying to balance the audio levels during that. So how long did you say you were playing that for?
I started playing Counter-Strike 5 years ago, over 5 years ago. I downloaded the game a couple months ago because I heard Valorant was coming out, so was like, oh, let's throw it up, and it was like, hey, here's a 5-year coin. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess that's a thing now. Holy crap, I'm getting old. Damn.
Yeah, I tried to do the same thing, actually, install Counter-Strike to warm up for Valorant a bit, but it keeps saying I'm cheating, and I haven't been able to play yet.
Damn, yeah, you told me that the other day. I don't know what on earth, we'd have to dig into that.
Yeah,
that's wild.
That's the thing, is I was on stream at the time, so I didn't look too deep. I'm gonna have to take a look and figure that out, but it literally kept being like, yeah, but you've been cheating. You're cheating, like, fuck off, you're cheating, stop trying to play her game, you cheated. I was like, alright, boys, like, I'm trying here. Oh my god, that's hilarious. And then, so again, I'm just trying to piece back together because I was trying my best to listen well, keeping everything balanced. But did you say you were playing Counter-Strike with the boys you met through streaming? I can't remember his name right now. The guy you just shouted out.
Oh, Beersy. Yeah.
Was that who you were playing Counter-Strike with?
Yeah, I ended up playing in a random pub with him, and that's I have a couple friends that I still talk to that I met in random pubs 6 years ago in Counter-Strike. And he was one of that dudes, and he was streaming, and I was watching his stream, and I was like, dude, I can do that. Shit. My webcam, my mic, I'll be alright. Throw some Counter-Strike on. I don't even think I had a mic, I just had like the headset, and I ended. Yeah.
Like, I get no webcam, and no mic is like a whole other level. You're like, I'm that good. Just check this.
Like, yeah, like the Logitech like thing right here. You're like, I don't even care, dude. But yeah, I was also playing a lot of Path of Exile at the time. Back when that game first came out, a lot of my friends were playing that too, so I grinded that before I even had thought about starting to stream. And I don't know, I would watch Tim the Tapman and like Summit, and I didn't really think that was something I could do, and it was interesting to watch those guys like start and rise. But after I watched Shroud, I was like, I want to be Shroud. So I'm doing it. Let's go. And then like, yeah, like, right, of course.
So Shroud's like, that's their boy. Like, that's the one you look up to as far as like bigger streamers go.
Yeah, I just this is the king of Reddit. You know, I loved going to Reddit, opening up Counter-Strike, r/global offensive, and seeing Shroud at the top and some insane 4K that he had where he just tapped 4 heads, and you're just like, I don't understand how he's not cheating.
Yeah.
Just crazy. Like, he's so good.
He was.
On Path of Exile, you plan on playing the next Diablo when it drops?
Oh, the next Diablo 4? Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
And before I played Path, I was playing Diablo 3.
Did you play Diablo 2?
I did not. I was playing RuneScape.
Oh, fair
Sorry.
enough.
They're not.
Yeah.
You don't have to pick one or the other, but it generally was right around the same time.
Yep.
We're like.
I had a couple buddies that were super into RuneScape.
I got deep in that game for a while.
Yeah,
like,
I did too.
I still remember my very first experience playing it because it was my first like MMO I ever played, and I literally was like freaking out because I was like, dude, you want to cook something? You gotta like cut down a tree, you gotta start a fire, you gotta go catch that fish, you cook it on the thing, but you can do whatever the fuck you want. Just take some time. I was so pumped on that game.
Yeah, my friend showed me like another level to that game, and I tried to really max out some stats and do some like high level farming and stuff like that, and it was fun. And it got me into when D3 dropped. Everyone was like, "Oh, crazy! It's been 10 years." So I was like, "Yeah, I'll try it, of course." Played that for a long time. Loved doing Ubers. I don't know if anyone knows Dat Mods, but I used to watch his stream all the time. He was huge into that game. And then Path of Exile, and I started playing Counter-Strike because my friends were playing it, and I was like, I've never played a first-person shooter. Like, I'm gonna be bad at this. And I was. Terrible. Yeah. Not good.
I found that the only thing that transitioned from Diablo 2 for me was being able to click on things into the first-person shooters, and that's literally the only skill that I had. If I see you and you're standing still, I can shoot you really good, but other than that, I'll have to learn this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like there's a lot of skills as a gamer, like just growing up, say as like a console gamer, playing like NES, SNES, and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of things that when a new game comes out, immediately there's so much that you can just kind of like, you're like, oh, I know this is like this, is like this. But when you play first-person shooters, unless you've played a first-person shooter, there's not that much information you can lean on, because a lot of it is specific to first-person shooters. So when someone new comes to the genre, it's very like, that's why you'll see a player who's just like looking up and spinning around. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? But like, you don't forget that like the very first time you played, you might have had your sensitivity on like 10,000, and you're like, you can't even control your fucking camera and stuff like that. You know, like, so shooters, I would be very surprised if someone, now people who play shooters can pick up a new shooter and be good at it, but I would be very surprised if someone who had never played a shooter could ever immediately be good at it. I don't think it's one of those things you can ever just pick up and be like, okay, I'm a shooter main, like let's fucking go, you know? I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah, I guess unless you're like an extreme outlier, but it all kind of relies on relative knowledge of the other games that you played. I found myself getting better over the years at every game that I played, but I wasn't like advancing to the next level. And then I started playing shooters, and I started actually trying to aim on things on the RPG or the MMOs that I was playing, and actually trying to approach it from a different way. And you take the things from other games that you learn and you apply them to the next thing that you go to, you know, as is life. But yeah, and I always used to be so resistant to switching games, and then because I didn't want to do that, I didn't want to learn something new. I don't know why I was afraid of the challenge or the just switching it up, but like I had my muscle memory and I didn't want to mess with it. But as soon as I broke out of that, I was like, oh, try this game. Oh, that was easier. Oh, you know, just keep applying it, keep chipping away at it.
No, 100%, man, 100%. The thing about shooters too is like, you really feel that progression, and like it makes it feel very like satisfying to when you're starting to really grasp it, because of how shit you start so far at the bottom when you start shooters that it's like your first kill in any game is like, oh, that's sick. Your first win, you're like, I did it, right? And then like by the time you're at 1,000 wins in Realm, you're like, alright, click that. Let's fucking roll through, you know?
It starts to get a little old after a while.
Oh man. So when you did start streaming a while back, how long did it take you to start to see growth in your channel?
It was almost instantly. It was similar to what I have now. I had a small little community of people that I knew. But I ended up just there wasn't a ton of people streaming 6 years ago, so you'd find random people popping into your stream more than you do now. I guess for me anyway. But it wasn't too long after I started, and I had a little bit of help from knowing the guy that was streaming, that was with me, and you know, you got 6 people watching you because there's like 2 of your buddies that are in your lobby playing with you, and somebody clicks on your channel. It was a little bit easier, but yeah, it wasn't too long.
Okay, that's awesome, man. And like, was that so? Let me ask you a question. The peaks that you hit with, we're talking CS:GO, right? That's the game you started streaming with.
Yeah, that and H1Z1, but that's
okay.
Just a.
Now with those games, what would you say like your peaks of viewers that you were hitting? Was it near Realm? Was it more than Realm, or do you find that Realm was where you kind of started hitting higher peaks, or have you always been consistently around? I think you get.
If I had 20 viewers back then, it was a big deal.
Yeah.
But like I found myself getting over 10 to 15, you know, quite regularly when I did stream. And I didn't stream every day back then. It was on and off. It was random. I did start to get into a little bit more of a schedule when I started doing it more, and then I saw, you know, more consistency was more growth. And then building a community after that, it's a pretty easy formula, but yeah.
100%, man. I always say consistency is king with Twitch. Like,
yeah,
like you just keep doing it. Like anytime anyone like would talk about advice, stuff like that, there's no advice. It's just keep doing it. Keep doing it at the same time, same day if you can. Like as much as you can as well, but just consistency is king. 100%.
Yeah, and it's like working out, or it's like eating healthy. You feel bad if you miss a day, and you kind of beat yourself up about it. But you gotta look at it from both sides, right? You gotta keep your mental healthy as well as everything else. And it's like if you're not feeling it that day, like, and you push through, like, which I've done, and I've done a lot recently, and I've ended up having great streams because of them. But if it goes the opposite way, you don't have a great stream from it, and you push through and you got on, it can leave a sour taste in your mouth,
Oh, for
and
sure.
it can be a really easy way to burn yourself out.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
100%.
Do you remember what game you were playing when you had the most viewers in your stream? Just like the single instance of the most viewers.
Yeah, I do remember. It was I was playing Fortnite, and
Awesome.
yeah, there was a point in time where I was there. It happened a lot.
Oh, trust me, I know. I've been watching your clips.
Oh yeah. And there's one clip, and it doesn't have a lot of views on my channel, but me and my buddy, a couple of my buddies, fought Tim the Tatman, Dr. Lupo, basically I Do Work, and Courage JD, and we
Got fucked.
thirsted Lupo.
Awesome.
And
You got one of them.
and it was before streamer mode in Fortnite, so my name pops up in his kill feed, and 250 people flooded my channel, and my chat was going insane. It was crazy.
Dude, is this the... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that was it, but it was a wild moment. And then yeah, there was another close one in Realm, but that was the craziest, and that was definitely the most that I had.
That's actually crazy, man. Especially like how many actually like saw it and were like, "Yo, let's go check this man out. You fucked him up, dude."
Yep.
But I was gonna say, is that the clip that because there's one clip I saw where you're getting mad at your buddy because you're like, "You fucking idiot!" Like every time we're trying to fight some people, I'm fucking rezzing you guys. You're always fucking on the ground. Like, oh, it was so great. You're like, we just could have killed Lupo and Tatman. You're like, every time I gotta res you assholes.
Yeah. So my buddy Struggle Bus, who really lives by that name, was standing in the middle of original Loot Lake, and his mic was muted. And he's just in a 1-by-1 shooting at Tim and Lupo, and they're pushing us, and he didn't say anything. And I was just so mad after, because I saw the kill feed, I saw who we were fighting, and I knew that at the time I could kill them.
Yeah.
And I was just furious at him, because if it would have gone the other way, like we would have had a real fight with them instead of them just rolling up on us without us even, Call of Duty, no footsteps. I was not pleased by that, and that's happened with me. In Fortnite, I fought Ninja multiple times. I fought the what's his name, Dakotas and High Distortion, and it was like I always got caught off guard by them. I never got to like have a real fight with them, and that always disappointed me. But that's why they're so good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, that's funny. Like I didn't end up pulling that clip just because, like I said, I have 19 clips pulled already. And I was like, that one was like visually it wasn't like the most appealing. But I was watching that one and it just made me laugh so hard because I was like, I know that feeling too. Because like it was even like, dude, even like a smaller version would be like Realm, and I'd have like deathmatch in my lobby, and then like I'd be like AFK. Like, okay, here's the thing. Before I even knew who Gentle Giant was, like before I ever talked to him, I just kind of knew his name from the community. He killed me 4 times when I was AFK. And I was like, this guy, like, I was still a bot, but I was like, this guy definitely thinks I'm just, like, the biggest bot that has ever existed in this game. Like, he's probably like, oh, I killed that Kinger bot again. Like, literally 4 times AFK, and I was like, oh, well, I come back to the stream, like, you've been killed by Gentle Giant. And I was like, fuck, again?
And you just see an Axe Warrior leaping away, like, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. Like, it's hilarious. Like, I get that
awesome.
even to, like, a smaller extent, where you're just like, god damn it, like, that looked like a fucking ass.
Yeah. So funny, I love it.
So, dude, what do you consider true success through streaming?
I guess there's a couple ways that you could look at it, but obviously, aside from the monetary side of being successful, just being happy with what you're doing. Because if you're not, it's just why log on every day, if you're chasing this dream of something else. If you have 5 viewers, you gotta be on, and you gotta be loving it. So if you can do that and you can do it as a hobby and enjoy it, like I find that you're successful. And having people along definitely helps. It's not required, but I think if you surround yourself with a good community, that's definitely a big sign of things of who you are on Twitch. So that I think in short, that's definitely my answer for that.
No, that's a pretty good answer, man. Especially because it's like, it's such like a modest one, but it makes sense too. You know what I mean? Where you're just like, just to kind of be happy doing it. You know, like obviously more people, it's more fun, more people to talk to, more people to hang out with. You know what I mean? But it's like, just kind of have fun with it. Like that's the true success to you, eh?
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things that people don't understand about having 1,000 viewers. You know what I mean? And it all depends on what kind of streamer you are, but having 1,000 viewers in your chat doesn't necessarily mean you're successful. You know, you might not make $1 off that. You might not have a single follower, a single sub from that. And again, that's monetary. But are you gonna have those 1,000, viewers tomorrow? You know, are they actually part of your community? Can you hit one of them up at 2 a.m. with a question, or hit them up on a Discord call and be like, dude, can I just shoot some shit at you real quick? Like,
That's a big one, man. Like, just
for me, it's cheers, suck.
Cheers.
Yeah. I don't know. I've and I guess I'm just getting old, but I've been through a lot in life and on stream now for all these years, and I'm not a big streamer or anything like that, but like I'm still doing it. I've surrounded myself with this amazing community of people, and I couldn't be happier with where my stream's at. You know what I mean? Like, I'm creeping up slowly on 1,000 followers, and I'm gonna have my 5-year stream in a couple months, and it's like I don't really care about that. You know what I mean? So, and I think if I were to tell anybody in my regular life that I do this as a hobby and I really enjoy it and I find myself successful, and they logged into a stream of what I'm doing and saw me on like a good Realm day, they'd be like, yeah, that's insane. Like, you have 30 people watching you play Realm. Like, then they're like, how many is 30 people? What if I put 30 people in this room? Oh wow, that's kind of a lot of people. Like,
30 people in your room. Wow.
It'd get hot in here quick, but I think we could do it.
It's always fun to think about that. Where you're like, what is like 30 people? You know, you like look around like, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, I thought about that the other day because I hit 30 viewers and that hasn't, and I did it pretty organically, and that doesn't happen for me. And I was like, I was at work the other day and I was like counting people like in my area, and I was like, that was like 27 people, and there's a lot of people here, and I was like, there was more in my stream the other day, and that just felt cool for me, and I was like, I like that. I like that I can be able to do that. So I find that part a success of whatever I'm doing.
100%, man. Honestly, like the thing is too is like when you were saying like the line about like someone coming who like one of your friends and stuff, seeing that, like that's like one of the best things too, when you can really capture like who you are on your stream too. Because like if your friends show up, I bet they would be like they wouldn't be like, oh, who the fuck's like Strike pretending to be, They'd be like, oh shit, look, it's fucking Strike,
Yeah.
Like just hanging out, man.
Dude, you're gonna get as soon as they shut this thing off. So it's like, and that's who I've always that's who I've always tried to be on stream, and it's not gonna make me super famous, but I'm definitely gonna have some loyal ass people around, some cool ass motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
That's the
the same way.
You touched on this. Oh, sorry.
I have to. You have to put on a personality to be a professional in whatever job you have, and I wouldn't want to have to put on a personality for that, and then come home and have to put on a similar different personality to stream. Being myself just definitely makes the stream much more enjoyable for me personally.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, 100%, man. Honestly, like the one thing I didn't expect from streaming when I started, because I didn't know too much about it. I didn't watch a bunch of big streamers and then start streaming. Like I just kind of did it. You know what I mean? So like one thing I didn't know is I kind of thought it was just like you said, like where you're just like, all these people are watching me play games, but it's not that. Like the thing that caught me off guard with Twitch is the amount of genuine connections I made. I literally drove to fucking. Where was it? Like Georgia or somewhere like that. Like I flew Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah, Atlanta, Georgia. Or not flew. I drove to Atlanta, Georgia to meet people who I had only previously talked to online through stream.
Yep.
And it's like that is the thing that really caught me off guard with this, is like how many genuine connections I've made, and like like you said, how many people I could message at 2 a.m. just to be like, yo, like what do you think about this? This kind of like, this is what happened. You know, like what do you think? Like, and that's an amazing part to streaming. By the way, they're saying Ishiro is low, which I can't really help unless Ishiro speaks up. That's like the only.
Speaks up what?
Actually,
I mean,
wait.
I'll
Can I
turn my mic
adjust?
up.
Can I adjust the individual volume in a Discord call?
Let's
I can.
see.
I can actually. Okay, so I'm gonna blast Ishiro.
Oh, I turned my mic up.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that was good.
That should be
I like
better. I
that.
think that's better. You guys sound about the same
Cool.
to me now, so
Yeah.
that should balance it a little bit better, hopefully.
It's an ask though, so don't ask for more.
Have you ever had like a touching or emotional moment during your time streaming?
I'm usually pretty meme. But I have had some people say to me, you know, I was having a shitty day. I came into your stream and I feel 1,000 times better after hanging out in here and watching you and just, you know, talking with chat. Those are the ones that mean the most. As far as touching, nah, not really. Just again going back to the genuine connections, and it was someone who I talked to recently, and it was someone who messaged me really late on Discord one night, and you know, it's just that's why I do this, and those are that's what I'm aiming for. Those are the connections I'm aiming for.
No, that's awesome, man.
Cool.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like there's not too much to say on the subject without just repeating what we did say, which is just kind of
Yeah.
like
I wish I had a better story for
It's-
it, like for a touching moment, but
yeah.
if anyone that watches my streams and knows me, I tend to
Yeah,
live
but-
for big memes and big dreams.
It's also better that you're genuine too, so just trying to make up like a moment, you know, just to like be like, oh, here's a moment, like you're just like there's not like one impactful moment. It was just you kind of have just like fun streaming, you know, and
Yep.
do you see an end to streaming, or is it your goal to do it forever?
Unless my life changes drastically, or my schedule changes, or something changes, I'm gonna do it as a hobby for now. It's a great outlet. It's a lot of fun. And even if I don't stream, I'll still be playing games. But I've never connected with a community as much as I have, especially Realm, when I wasn't streaming. I feel like you can really integrate yourself into the community by just turning this thing on. As long as, you know, you're not being a dick or whatever, but
Yeah, you could be a dick
There are a
sometimes.
few of
Yeah.
those around.
they come up. But yeah, nah. I'm gonna keep doing it for now, and I'm gonna keep having fun with it, and I'm gonna try to do the things that I can do to make it successful. But I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna feel bad if I miss a stream or whatever.
Yeah.
But and it's like you're always poking and prodding at the hope that, you know, something cool is gonna happen. You know what I mean? You know, Realm blows up one night, and you know we're all big streamers now. You know what I mean?
That'd be awesome.
I think we missed the boat for that, boys.
Definitely playing the hypothetical on that one, but
It's a big
never
head
know,
blow.
but like you know, I always figured I'm on my computer for multiple hours. I'm playing games. I have a decent rig. You know, if I can turn it on and not tax my system too much, like, why not? I
Yeah.
think I'm pretty funny sometimes, so you know, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, 100%, man. And
See,
like,
that was hilarious.
see, that's some good. You
Nah,
see that
but,
banter?
It just when I saw people stream, I was like, I think I can do that. So whether I go on and I try to emulate what some others are doing and try to be like that, which I definitely have done, but regardless, I've learned over the years. I've learned, you know, kind of what I wanted to be, and this is where I ended up. So, and I like it, and I really enjoy it. So I'm gonna keep going.
No, that's awesome, dude. And I can say for sure, someone who's watched your stream for quite a while, like you are definitely someone with, like you said, a personality. You can do it, man. You're entertaining. You're. Thank you. I was gonna say we. But yeah, Dude, you have the personality for it, man. You put out genuine good content, and I'm sure that that's what everyone who comes around and sticks around for is there for. Is your personality and your content, man.
Hell yeah, I appreciate that, man. I always say that I'm scuffed and I'm trash and I'm washed, but
I mean, aren't we all?
Everyone says that.
Yeah.
yeah, all right, but
Unless you're Shroud, right?
yeah, there's a couple good ones out there, but yeah, if I feel like if I had more time in my day, if there were more hours in a day, I could, you know, do some of the smaller things that would help. And it would all just be aesthetic, but at the end of the day, like I'm the dude doing the thing with the crosshair, so at the end of the day, so
It's your sound, your voice going over the microphone.
yep, exactly.
Sorry. Do you ever feel obligated to play with people who ask you?
I did. I used to, for sure. Especially when I started playing Battle Royales. Like, when we were playing Counter-Strike, we had a 5-stack. Some dudes, like, no one would ever come in and be like, yo, can I play? Like, that's just not the community. But Battle Royales, yeah. When I first started, if anyone came into my stream, especially when I first started, it was and asked if they could play, it was like, yeah, sure, I might meet a cool dude. And I've met some pretty cool people doing that. But nowadays, especially recently, especially on Realm, unless there's someone that has been following me for a little while, or someone just a name that I recognize in chat, yeah, but if I don't recognize you or whatever, I'm typically not gonna play with you. Especially, actually no, every game. I'm pretty. I have my people. We'll, you know, I'll do viewer games every now and then, but typically I don't unless you're someone that I can, you know, trust or whatever.
Yeah,
I don't know. I like my circle, I guess. I don't like to
Yeah.
break it too much.
Honestly, the way I always look at it, I'm always like, alright, if this random guy who's first time in my stream wants to play with me, there's a reason no one else wants to play with this guy. Like, he's probably either like really bad at the game or just a shitty personality. But
Yeah,
like,
and-
I'm always trying to be encouraging, but at the same time, I just don't like playing that much with people I don't know. Like, it's not
Yeah.
fun for me, you know? And like, maybe it's
Yep.
fun for them because they're like, oh, I'm on stream and like I get to play with someone I don't normally play with instead of I usually do autofill squads or whatever. But it's like, for me, it's like you said, I've got people who I really enjoy playing with, and that's usually why I stick. That's why I used to stick with a lot of solos, because I didn't really feel too bad about saying no, because I'd be like, no, I'm just ripping solos
solos.
here,
Just
and then,
solos.
and then you see like one of my buddies
Just
come
like,
in, I'd be like,
no,
duos.
Yeah, I definitely feel bad when I'm solo squad and some dude's like, yo, can I join? I'm like, nah, I'm just ripping solos right now, man. It's like,
It's like, you know, like I feel like a lot of times it's like, hey, you know, I'll be playing solos and I'll just clap some random and they'll pop into the stream like, can I play with you in duos? And like, I don't know you, and I didn't recognize anyone with skill in the game that I just played. So
yeah, and it's like we've all been playing Realm so long now, and it's got your people, you know how people play, you play off them in a certain way. You've got the people you play with and you know how they play. It just makes for a much more relaxing experience. I can play with some of my Realm friends with no comms, and you don't miss a beat because you know exactly what's happening.
Yeah, yeah.
But
like pacing almost. You almost like the player's pacing.
Yep. Yeah, I can play with Loom and BMC and not say a single word for 4 hours and we'll win every single game. This is how it is. But yeah, I've definitely become a lot more. I've definitely been a lot more locked down about that recently, and especially with Realm. And I guess I'm just being cocky, but I just like doing my own thing in Realm. Unless I'm playing with the boys.
That's the thing too, man. It's like you put so much time into Realm too. At this point, you're not like just playing for wins. Generally, you're like, you know, you're just kind of fucking around, you're just chatting and stuff like that. It's like,
Yep.
Nah, yeah. 100%.
I'm trying to hit the dopest leap longbow shots I can, and if you steal my kill, I swear to.
Oh man.
yeah, I had to go back and make challenges for myself a little bit in Realm. Like, I've been trying to get 1,000 in Masters for. I just did solos, and now I'm doing duos and squads eventually.
Nice.
It's nice to give yourself a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, a lot of times it's just have a good time.
Well, just a goal too.
Yeah.
As someone who's halfway decent at the game, like and giving yourself a milestone to hit and just being able to like chip away at it, giving yourself something, because Realm doesn't really give you a whole lot other than open 5 chests in a match. But
yeah, but that's tough, man.
yeah,
Yeah, like I think I was saying in another show, like you get the quests, and then you just play a game normally, and then you've just completed all 3 quests, and you didn't do anything special. It's like what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
I've never looked at those, and I've probably completed every single one, other than resing my team.
It's literally always just like,
yeah,
like damn,
not getting done.
Missed it. Yep.
loot 3 potions. Oh, done. All right.
Look, I landed. I haven't even fought anyone yet, but I completed this challenge.
Oh, the mission was land on map.
Such a hard one.
That's a good one.
do not land in ocean was the mission I had the other day, and I was like, fuck, I failed it twice. That was a tough one.
You hate to see it.
Yeah, man. What's like? Do you remember your first passion that took you to gaming in general?
I've always been gaming, I guess. My dad always enjoyed the old school Super Nintendos and everything like that, and he always had the new ones that were coming out. So from day one, from the moment that Super Nintendo came out, like, we had it, and I was 2 years old, so it's always been around me. And from before I could walk, my dad would just prop me up on the couch. I'd be sitting there watching him play Super Mario levels on the Super Nintendo, so it's always been around. I've always enjoyed it. It was definitely encouraged when I was younger. Obviously not waste too much time on it. But you know, if I was hanging out in my room one night playing video games for a couple hours, you know, it wasn't really a big deal. So, and when I moved out, that's when I found out that I loved gaming. When I moved out of my parents' house, and I was like, I gotta set the stuff up. I gotta set the consoles up. I gotta get my laptop set up. Like, that's when I knew that this was gonna go on for a while.
Once you're like, wait, hold on, weed and video games go perfect together?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I had no idea.
I had a similar experience. I was gonna take a travel job out in Nevada, and so I drove from Buffalo to Nevada with my goddamn computer in my back in the trunk of my car, just so I could play games once I got there.
That's awesome.
There's no way. It's like, I'll take my laptop, but I gotta take the desktop to her.
Yep.
Just not gonna have a good time.
Yeah, actually, that guy that just popped in chat, B2 Rad, when I went off to college and moved out of my parents for the first time, he was at that school, and we would oftentimes find ourselves up until 3 in the morning playing RuneScape.
Yeah.
And not doing our homework, and just well, I wasn't. He probably was, but
like attacking people in the wild and shit.
Yeah, and it was a great time, and those are some fond memories that I won't ever forget, and it really it solidified what I really enjoyed about gaming, and I had I guess I've used gaming as a crutch, as a sort as well. I used to work a really tough job where I would have to pull a 24-hour a 24-hour day. I'd have to stay awake for 24 hours, 36 hours sometimes, to flip my schedule to go onto a rotating shift. And Brad would just hang out with me for 12 straight hours and we just played Diablo 3, and he wouldn't sleep, so I could stay up all night and fix my schedule, and it was just it's helped me get through some hard times, you know.
No, that's awesome, man. That's the thing, people like non-gamers don't realize like how much it helps with things like that, and like also how much enjoyment you can truly just like get out of gaming and stuff like that. Like, I had a similar thing to you, like where you were saying you grew up watching, like your dad was kind of what got you into it. It was the same thing as me, man. I remember being like a young kid, like I don't know age, but like, and I used to sit down and watch my dad clear, you know, like the NES Super Mario / Duck Hunt cartridge with like the gun and stuff.
Yeah.
So he used to crush the SNES Mario, and then me and my brother would play the Duck Hunt, and we'd always just like walk up to the TV and put it like point blank range. And be like, we're the best. Still missing sometimes. You're like, shit. But it was the same thing. Like, I feel like I've kind of like it's actually awesome that you. That's what I was kind of hoping you would answer with when I asked that question, because I was really hoping you like. It's amazing when you see gaming inspired from such a young age that it's like it's almost ingrained in you, and then there's usually that moment too that'll like cement it in you. Like for example, like you said, where you were like, now me and P-Rab used to play RuneScape, and you said Diablo 3, like,
Yeah.
like you know what I mean? Like there's moments where like for me it was me and my buddies we played. There was a summer where like one of my buddies had like a basement where like this is back when like smoking weed was like hard to do, and he had a basement where we were allowed to smoke weed in, and we used to go there all the time and play Street Fighter 4. And we got like so good at Street Fighter and shit. It was such a fun time just hanging out with the boys and just playing Street Fighter and shit like that. It's just like I think that really cemented my love for gaming. Like I've always been a gamer, and then that was where I was like, okay, this is like it's not just Mario with that. It's like here's like there's competitive side to this. There's like we had like a hierarchy in our friend group of like, bro, don't talk shit. I'll fuck you up with Cammy. You know what I mean? Like.
Dude, my game was Pitfall: The Mayan Adventure. My dad played, it was on the PC, right? And he let me play with him, and I was allowed to use the melee button, which he never fucking used. But I got to play, and that right there was it. That's all I needed.
Hell
That's
yeah.
all I needed.
Oh, that's actually awesome. I love hearing all these stories. Like, yeah, that's the thing, right? Where like the streaming feels like I love watching a streamer where the streaming feels secondary to the gaming, where it's someone who like you clearly see they're just like a gamer with a love for gaming, and they're like, okay, I'll stream. Like, you know what I mean? Like I love seeing those streamers where like I love the passion for video games. I love finding out someone else played the games I used to play. Like the Super Nintendo games, or like no one else, like someone else, like when I hear someone else played Maple Story and stuff like that, I'm like, oh shit, I'm not the only one, you know? Like gaming really does just like bring communities together. And again, like not to bring this up again, but like I drove to Atlanta, Georgia to meet people who I met through Twitch. Like these are genuine connections that we're forming.
I would have done the same thing if I didn't have to work that weekend.
Yeah.
Sure.
I could have gone. I didn't, and I feel really bad about it. So I'm going to the next one. So I'll see you guys.
That's the same promise that I made.
TwitchCon 2020. Although that looks like now we have to see what's up with that.
Hashtag canceled.
Yeah, everything's gonna be canceled. Maybe not the next one. The next
year
one
off.
will be canceled, but the one after that we might go to.
Yeah, TwitchCon 2021 now.
Yeah, see you boys there.
Yeah, just like the Olympics. Instead of 2020, it's just Olympics 2021.
Push it back
All
here,
good.
right?
Yeah.
So what eventually pushed you, like, I'm assuming the game you played before Realm was, like, Fortnite, right? So what eventually pushed you, like, off Fortnite towards Realm? And, like, is there anything swaying you back towards that side of the argument? Because I saw you had a lot of Fortnite clips, and they were sick. Like, you were sick at the game, you know? It's not like you just... Like,
and I looked back at it the other day, and I have 5,000 games played in Fortnite. And I was a day one player, and I was streaming at the time, and I streamed it season 1 to season 6, like nonstop. So I played a shitload, and all of my friends were playing it, and I worked an off schedule. It was when I was working 3 days a week, and I had 4 days off, and I was just grinding Fortnite because that's what we were doing. And what really transitioned me out of it was I just didn't enjoy the changes that they were making. I have like a really nostalgic thought when I think of Fortnite and what it was in the first couple of days and weeks and months. But I remember watching this game in this tournament of this game that I had tried called Realm Royale, and I had just thrown it up because it was recommended to me by a friend, and I played it a couple times. I wasn't that good at it. I didn't like that I couldn't build, so I used engineer and I used the barricade.
I didn't like that I couldn't build, so I used barricade. Oh, I love it.
So last show.
Yeah. So like show games,
I love that.
and then
Oh my god.
you know the game starts getting some attention, and then boom, Fortnite servers go down, and then every streamer and their mother logged on Realm Royale, and I was like, all right, let's do it. And a couple weeks later, a couple months later, they were having 10K, 100K tournaments with Keemstar and stuff like that. Crippler was in some of those. And
Shout out
it
to Crippler.
was, I was like, I was hooked. And I really started to put some time into it after that. And I wasn't really even that good with how good I was at Fortnite, and you probably saw some of the clips. But I got a challenge from Realm Royale one day, and it was play Mage 3 times, and I had never played Mage. So I loaded it up and
talk about their missions. Sorry,
yeah, talking about the missions that we talked about earlier. And I won all 3 games. And I was like, whoa, what's happening? That was awesome. I had no idea what happened. I got the stuff. That's what happened.
Yeah.
But after I won those 3 games in a row, I was hooked. And then I started watching Josh OG, who played Hunter, and he was disgusting at Hunter. It was insane, and I just picked Hunter up after that and never put it down.
Wasn't he like the only Hunter player in one of the 10Ks? I think I kind of remember that. I don't know.
I don't even remember how the 10Ks were formatted.
So what was the meta back
Well,
then?
the one that I'm
Assassin
talking
Mage?
about was duos.
Duos, so yeah, him and Summit,
Yeah,
he would
yeah.
run Hunter. It was Assassin Warrior that everyone would run. I
Mage,
remember
eh?
Kefri and Bird specifically, that they would just abuse those 2 classes because they were insane. Oh, Crippler wasn't in that?
Debunked.
Oh, man. Debunked, dude. I'm wrong.
Yeah, Bird was a big assassin player, right?
No, Kefri was the assassin player.
Kefri
Bird
was
was
the
the
assassin.
warrior.
True.
And they would fly around the map and conk snipe you at every chance that you got, and Bird didn't miss an act. But yeah, those were the days of Realm that I remember first starting, and it was infectious, and I haven't touched Fortnite since. So I'll
Fair
play like a
enough.
couple games of like season 2. Someone asked me to try it, and I played 2 games, and I uninstalled it.
Did you play Fortnite when it started becoming building heavy? Like, cause most of the clips I saw, it was like 1 tier structure, stuff like that. You know what I mean? It wasn't like the shit it is now, where it's all who can outbuild each other, right?
Yeah, I played through the whole thing. So I was day 1. I was a day 1 player. So I was there for the literally not knowing how to build, and then there's a famous clip of Myth killing Summit when he just keeps building up in a tower, and he's like, what the hell? And then buildings started to explode. People were like, oh, you can do this crazy stuff, because
Yeah.
turbo building wasn't in the game, and there was a couple things that really made building difficult at the time. It was not very user friendly, so people just didn't really do it. They didn't understand how strong it was. But as soon as they did, and Ninja was one of the big people to show what you could really do, even if he wasn't the best in the world at that time. He really displayed it. So, and people just started flying with it, and I got decent at it as well. But as soon as the creative mode came out, and you could just go into creative and just build all day long with unlimited mats, the skill ceiling changed, and I was getting pooped on by 12-year-olds, so I was outie.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. I've told this story. Oh, sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say Ninja was the streamer who got me into Realm. Watching him play in the 10K and get absolutely demolished. He thought his Fortnite skills were gonna take him into Realm in order to make him win, but no, he got absolutely wrecked. What's Realm in the game, right?
I specifically remember one clip of Ninja jumping over a ledge, and it was not a ledge that you jump over, and you jump higher when you're touching a wall, and he jumped, and everyone watching must have instantly knew he was dead, except for him, and he just got lasered 3 times with a slug before he even started to come back down. And it was just like, yup, like that's the side of Realm, the competitive Realm, that like just a Fortnite streamer wouldn't have understood back then.
Yeah, for
And it was definitely interesting to see how they did in that game. It was cool. I loved watching those.
Oh, dude, so I don't know how much you watched of last week's episode. Or, not last week, 2 weeks ago's episode with Deathmatch and Filer. But
I watched a bit of it, yeah.
We watched, I don't know how many we had, but basically I asked everyone to send me their clips from, like, old school Realm. And we just watched, like, clip upon clip with, like, armor plates and, like, these shitty, like, leap and soar animations and, like, oh, dude, that is, like, for anyone who hasn't seen that, we have the whole thing on YouTube, but just literally skip to the clip section. It's all just armor plates and the fireballs and like, oh my god, so much engineer.
Thrust, of course.
That
thrust.
was- yeah.
So much
Potato launcher.
engineer. It was
That was
blowing
one
my
thing-
mind watching them fly around with that ability.
Yeah, that was one thing that intrigued me about the game was the armor system. When I first hopped in, it was
I miss
super
it.
intuitive, but it felt really bad when you didn't win at the armor game. You know, if you've got a couple greens and a couple purples and you're fighting Strudel with full gold, you it doesn't matter how well you play, you lose.
Yeah.
And that felt really punishing back then, but God, was it fun. Ah, it was so
Yes, it
enjoyable.
was.
Dude, that's something I never was around for and am still nostalgic for. Like, how does that even work? How are you nostalgic for something you never did? But I'm like, I wish, I want that time back.
But think about this. Think about this. No global chess back then.
Yes.
What do you mean by
could
that,
only
sorry?
open a chest. So.
Once a chest was opened, it was open.
Oh,
Nobody else
true.
in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So
So loot's also a lot more harder to come by
Yeah.
now. It's a lot more
Was, yeah, for
specific.
sure.
That's
unless
the cool
harder
thing, man.
to
That's
come by,
the.
yeah.
So I have dick friends, and when I started playing this game, it was very refreshing that all of us could open a chest.
Yeah.
Instead of just like,
Mhm.
got it, I got all 3 guns. What's up, bitches? Oh, I
Yeah.
broke the other one down. like,
That's how it used to be. That's how it used to be.
Yeah, that was hard. That was really tough. That made competitive realm super heavily RNG based, especially back in those days. It was rough.
yeah,
It's
no,
part of the reason why I
100%.
liked solo so much was because I wouldn't have to compete with other people for fucking loot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
nice. It's
For
nice.
sure.
You know?
Well,
Just land
that's
here,
the thing
get
with
some stuff.
that's the thing. I think it was Vin or someone who played back in old school times. Tell me, he's like, that was the interesting thing about fights too. Is you knew cooldowns were a lot lower, but when things were class locked, you also knew exactly what the other person was trying to do. So if you came to a mage, you knew there was like a fireball you had to dodge, that they had a sword that you had to like burn the cooldown on. So it made fights a lot more strategic because like
Yep.
you actually have to know how to face each class with each class. Like you're an engineer, you've got to know what to use your fucking like barricade on to block for a mage, for a warrior. Like whereas like now you never know because like what are you gonna do? Like you go to block like a warrior's axe and he snipes at your head or some shit. Like you have no idea what's actually happening. So that's a bit of skill expression that gets lost when you don't have things class locked as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like I remember right after the transition from class locked to unlocked, I just kept calling out what type of character the opponent was, and you know, oh look, it's a mage, because you used to calling out, oh look, it's a mage, so the other person knows what they have to, so your teammates know what you have to do in order to combat the mage, and so like, oh, it's a mage. Well, that doesn't mean anything anymore. It's just a character now. It's just
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, exactly. That's like
Yep.
you're like, oh, he will probably be stronger if he has an ice staff, but
Yep.
that's about it. You never know like what someone's gonna have, what they do. And again, I get it because like the fact that you could kill someone and loot none of their shit could be a little annoying, right? Like I get that there's other sides to it, but for sure that's one where it's like there's a lot of really cool things that I get both sides to, like the armor and stuff as well. But like I wish I could have played with the armor and with like the class locked and with like the very low cooldowns, like
Yeah.
4-second dodge roll or like 2-second dodge roll cooldowns and stuff. Like that
I think I
must
said
have
this
been
last
nice.
time, but with the dodge roll, however it worked, I forget what the scenario was, but I raced. I was on a horse, right? The dude who had whatever dodge roll, we raced. Motherfucker was faster with dodge roll and run than I was on my mount. That's how short the cooldown was.
That's actually nuts. Like that's probably shouldn't be
Crazy.
though. That seems a bit too much. You're like chasing down dudes on horses, just rolling at them.
Yeah, get back here, because I'm faster.
You're like, what the hell?
Zoom.
The thing that always got me with that meta, albeit fun, and somewhat balanced, the fights got stale after a while. It's like when you know an assassin warrior rolls up on you, you kind of know how the fight's gonna go after a while, especially after 2,000-3,000 games played.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know the assassin's gonna throw the conch bomb. You know he's gonna blink at some point. But you know, and back then they could run ghost walk as well. So you
Ghost
know
walk,
he's
yeah.
gonna use that ghost walk too. And it was just like you're kind of you're kind of waiting for these things to happen, and if someone doesn't do them in the order that a good player would, or you expect them to, it can tilt you off the planet. It's like, why did he use his leap then, and then not this? Like, why would he ever do that? Because it kind of made it stale and a little weird for me. And when they opened everything up, that kind of changed it for me. And I'd quit Realm for a while when they took a big portion of like the Forge out. Couldn't really do a whole lot with the Forges, so I was like, you know, I'm done. That was really the biggest unique thing to this game, other than the chickens. So I dipped, and when I came back, everything was different. So
mounting.
Was that here?
I was just saying, you're forgetting one other unique thing, which is amazing. Mounting. Mounting was huge for this game too. Mounting, the Forge, and chickens were like what really set this game kind of separated from other VRs.
Yep, I completely agree.
I feel like this game had so much potential. Had so much unique things that were awesome. And the res too. What other VR can you play where you can res your teammate outside of Apex that they changed it to after they saw how good Realm was? But back when Realm came out, you couldn't res.
Yeah.
Or just before Realm came out, you couldn't res. So that at this
yeah, there wasn't. I think
well.
Realm was one of the first games to implement the res system.
Yeah, it's awesome to see like them being pioneers, things and stuff like that. It sucks to see them being ripped off, like when Call of Duty steals, they're not being able to jump through windows and stuff.
Damn,
I died just like 2 or 3 days ago because I was trying to soar through an open window, but it's one of the windows in the place that deathmatches lands always between Crossing and Valley, right?
Yeah.
So there's the one house in there where you can't jump through the window, but you also apparently can't soar through the window.
It's a portal.
Not even a window.
It's actually glass. They put glass in that one window.
You can't break it.
No. It's just clear wood. That's all.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah. It's almost like, I don't know. It almost like Realm Royale isn't perfect sometimes, but like I just can't convince myself to believe that.
Yeah, I can only think of a couple moments when the game wasn't just absolutely pristine. But
Dude, honestly, like that's the one thing about
players.
Oh my god, that's the best. There's so much wrong with the 6-player squad. The main one being is that you could only have a party of 4. That's like immediately that's the main issue. You're like, hold on, so you have to have 6 people. Yeah, only 6 people, of course. What else? There's 5 classes, of course you need 6 people. No, so we can bring 6 of our friends. That's kind of cool. No, 3 friends, you, and then 2 random people.
Enjoy the randoms.
You're like, wait,
they're
what?
super good, I promise.
Look, Johnny Fatcock won't break your sniper down. Oh, there he broke it down. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't remember. Was there a time where you could break the forge down like immediately, right?
Yeah, there was no
Before
delay.
there was a lockout?
Yeah. So if you
that triggered me
accidentally
so many times.
Oh man, I disenchanted so many of my friends' stuff on accident.
Wink, wink.
Touching my face, but damn, yeah.
So your hands are clean. It's all good.
I washed my hands twice before we started this. So.
Okay, then if you get infected, you're fucked already.
That's
Yeah.
medical advice from a medical professional. You're all good.
All right, cool. I have been washing my hands like you would not believe.
Well, honestly, if you've washed your hands and you're at home and then you catch it, you were fucked anyways. Like it was somewhere in your house, you know? Like,
Yeah. It's with 100 other people I work with 5 days a week.
Yeah, I know, that's the thing, man. Like, fuck that. Like when they said stay over to school, I was like, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Like when they when they started saying social distancing, I was like, yeah. The biggest part being the 2 weeks for it to show signs. Like if you catch like COVID, whatever, right? And you can not show any symptoms and be contagious for 2 weeks. And like that's really the most fucked up part about it. Because
yeah, right. It's a literal invisible war. It's crazy.
Yeah. You can be contagious before there's symptoms. It's not 2 weeks, right? It's still.
Yeah,
a
so I'm always
amount
like
of
feeling my
days.
chest. I'm like, all right, was that a dry cough? Am I sore? How am I feeling? Am I hot? Am I cold?
Yeah, I just went to the doctor's a few days ago, and as soon as I go in, it's a multi-story building that has a bunch of shit in it. Anyway, so I go in there, and they're like, oh, there's literally someone has a gown, mask, goggles on. They're like, I need to take your temperature before you can go in. I'm like, really? Is this a thing? I mean, okay, but really?
Damn.
Yeah.
So, like, a week before we actually went into lockdown, I got sick with, like, a pretty bad flu that wasn't, like, corona. But, like, oh my god, the looks I got in the doctor's office when I was coughing, like, everyone's looking around, like, just, like, backing away. Like, this mother and child's like, we have to go, honey. We have to go right now, right now.
have to leave.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. They look at you like you're a criminal, bro. Like,
Dude,
you just actually beat somebody up.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's like attempted murder, right?
Yeah.
You know, you're about to kill somebody with the shit you got.
I just don't
Yeah.
cough on them intentionally or it is assault.
There you
Yeah,
go.
just-
I've seen
try
enough
to
videos.
Don't cry.
Just
I've
try
seen
to
enough
avoid
videos of
aggressive
people
stuff.
coughing on shit in the grocery store. Like,
Don't cough on fruit. Expensive.
Yeah, you get slapped in the face.
And arrested.
If you saw that.
Yeah, I saw something on Twitter. I don't know if it's just like
Oh, I
a joke
saw that,
article
yeah.
or not, but it was about a group of people, and it was like kids have like COVID-19 party, and then like 3 of the kids got the disease like from their like kind of like not like a protest party, but they were like it's not serious, like let's just go party and make jokes. Then like a bunch of them caught it. It's like, oh my god, you idiot.
Not to get too far off subject, but like the worst one for me was the COVID-19 challenge where the people were licking the toilet seats. Like, bro, like I just
Licking the toilet of a fucking airplane stall. Like, what the?
I've never
fuck is
wanted a
wrong?
plane to crash in my life except
Yeah.
that one. No,
Just
I mean,
like-
it's super unfortunate.
Yeah, like I hope you catch something else, like you know, like.
I hope you get like syphilis or some shit. Like, come on.
That's a whole other thing.
That's a whole nother show, bro.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
My favorite irony is the UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson was shaking the hands of COVID patients in the hospital and bragging, "Oh, I'm not afraid." Now he's got COVID. So
Well, that's not very smart.
get fucked.
That just seems like you're like.
You brought that on
it's
yourself.
just that's just the guy's an idiot. It seems like. I'm good. I have
Yeah.
immunities. Like,
Yes.
What?
I am a leader. I'm fine.
Don't
I'm
worry.
Give me your hand.
I'm in charge.
I'm immortal.
All right, I'm gonna bring us over to the clip section of the show.
Can I
So
piss?
this is where you have to.
I was gonna say I
unmute
gotta
the
get it.
stream.
I need some more beer. So.
Yeah, perfect time. Beer piss break. Let's go.
Oh, perfect. Let's do it.
All right, first one back. Perfect. So everybody, how are you doing tonight? Let us know in chat. How are you guys going through these lockdowns? Was there an evacuation? No, we all had to go piss and get more beers. Yo, Morbidly, what's going on, man? Yeah, that was the piss and beer break. I think he's following you. Oh, me message you back? Oh, I definitely will. I'll check that out. I was
Wow.
gonna...
Strike and I got back exactly at the same moment.
What up, morbidly?
Good
Justin,
time.
how you guys doing?
Good piss and beer break.
Oh, that was so good. It feels so much.
Sometimes it's just nice, you know, to offload, you know?
I feel like a new man.
No,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
something. What
that's
happened? Was there an evacuation? Don't know what you're talking about. You think that's it?
An evacuation of my bladder.
Yeah, we must just be all dipped at once. We all just disappeared. Like a piece.
All right, podcast is over. See you. That's how we end. We just drop the mics.
Evacuate to Canada.
There it is.
Come hang out at King
It's
House.
coming right for us. It's COVID-19.
Oh god.
Okay, so I have pulled 19 clips from your channel. Some are longer than others.
That's fine.
You guys have to unmute the stream now. You might hear a bit of an echo, but that's the
Got it.
only way we can really show you these guys' clips. So let me know when you guys are ready.
Go for it.
All right, it's the first clip.
Oh, this one.
Already knows.
Oh my goodness, that was fantastic.
Cute. Well done.
Yeah, I probably should have cut this clip down a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bot killing
that was not
action.
cool.
I don't think you clipped it, which is like
Oh, that's why.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can't, like, you know, you gotta just be appreciative with people who clip stuff for you, even though for some reason no one understands that you can shorten clips.
Yeah.
Like, every time anyone's ever made a
It's gotta
clip
be
for me, it's 30
66
seconds.
every time.
I'm like, alright, no issue, but let's fucking go.
Yeah, that was a good one. He didn't touch the ground.
Yeah. That's why I clicked that. It was just fun to watch. Just a quick, like, this guy just got fucked.
You just don't expect the warrior with the leap, and that's what I love about the new realm. It just you have so many options. It just makes it a lot of fun.
Yeah, the leap is such, like, it's just fun, you know? It's not like, I feel like it is, like, it's not the most practical. I feel like Sora is, like, almost always the most practical, but I guess you can charge a shot while leaping, which is why people take it, but...
That's the only thing. Like, if I know I can hit the shot while leaping, I'll do it, because the long run is 100% accurate, so why not? But Sora, I just find myself, unless I'm near tall buildings or whatever, or I'm near a forge that's tall, I'll take Sora. But if I'm just out running pugs, I'll just take leap.
Yeah,
So-
that's the
so
thing. Leap
Kinger,
is like the fun factor. That's how I see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
for sure.
In Old Realm,
Yeah.
just this is for King, right? In Old Realm, if you use leap, you would damage your opponent with any class. You didn't have to be a warrior.
Oh yeah, charge too, right? That's the thing. Charge as well used to damage.
Mhm.
I've seen clips of that, man. I saw when we watched those old school clips. This dude just like charges in, fucking leaps onto the guy, and then like hits him with like one shot, and the guy's dead.
Really? Is that a bug?
What?
It's
No,
one
no,
bug.
it was the old school one.
No. What? Oh.
Yeah, I was talking about
Oh,
Old
when
Realm.
it-
Old Realm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it used to do damage, like probably before the talent system came out. And then that's why you'll actually still get hit markers with leap. Like if you use leap without the
Oh, without
the damage
you'll still
talent,
get
you'll
hit
still
marker.
you'll
Yeah,
still get
yeah,
hit markers because
Yeah.
it used to do damage. They
It's just
still
like a
have it
leftover
like
from when it damaged.
they just
Yeah,
made it
for
to
class.
0. Like they definitely just put the value to 0. Like it still damages, just 0. Oh my god, yeah, no. Realm has some interesting like code. I don't want to pretend like I know anything about coding except that this coding is bad. Like, you know, I don't want to be here like, well, what they should have done is this, but I do know
Yeah,
that
this,
this
that, the
isn't
other.
how to do it.
I've heard this game is just all duct taped together.
Yeah, well, because
for
they
most
try to pull a game out of another game with like
Yeah.
without making like I guess like the infrastructure. They're kind of just like,
Yep.
let's just piece this together. Let's put some duct tape on this shit and just
Maybe it'll be popular.
get it out there.
And it was for like a
Yeah.
week.
Yeah, but then the duct tape started to.
Started-
Well,
started-
you're like, wait, hold
It
on.
rained and
You're like, wait, is that duct tape? Oh my god, yeah, no, for sure. Realm is like, but the thing is like, I think if Realm was perfect, it wouldn't be the same game we all love. Like,
yeah.
like
for sure.
I think we have to accept what it is and just love it for what it is, even though it's not anywhere near
Yep.
perfect.
Mhm.
Yeah, you get stuck in a rock and you're just like, it's just realm. This is part of the game, maybe.
You're like, hopefully someone else
Just
gets
Realm
stuck
things.
on this rock.
Yep.
No, 100%, man. That's the thing about Realm. It's like we just gotta appreciate like Realm for Realm and just keep playing it until they shut the servers down eventually.
Yep. Yeah.
The
we
only
almost got there.
thing is maybe hopefully it
Yeah.
goes on the Epic Store and they pay Mans to play this like they did Paladins, but has Paladins numbers increased at all since the other day when Buddy was playing? Like, did that help the overall Paladins numbers? Does anyone know that?
I'm sure it
I don't
did.
know. I would
At
figure it
least-
did. Yeah.
Yeah, at least for a couple days, and when that was only what, a week ago. So I'm sure they're still seeing some positive feedback from that. But how long can they sustain it?
Yeah.
So
the
I have to
day-
say, so someone came into my chat and was saying that coronavirus was the best thing in the world for Realm because now that everyone's locked down, the number of Realm players is effectively doubled.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
Paladins is probably seeing that as well.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Just like every single game at the moment.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
going to be
yeah.
hard to differentiate that between the lockdown and paid streamers.
Yeah.
Between the advertisement like people or the Corona people, like you go like, are you here for Corona or for Dr. Lupo?
You were bored as shit, Lupo. There's 2 lines. Pick one.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh,
Alright,
man.
I got the next clip up here for you.
Oh, this is old.
I got a couple old ones here. Not like the
Yeah.
most old, but
Look
like
at this.
there's some old ones.
Whoa.
Okay. Hit him for 81.
Oh, look, it's the origin of the self-conk.
Yeah.
That
Emotes
was
on him.
that was shortly after that item came out too, and I did get that from the self-conk.
Oh my god.
That's
That was,
awesome, dude.
That was the idea, and it worked out. That was cool.
Yeah, yeah. It was
That
like,
way cooler back in the day, especially at the time that happened.
yeah, yeah. You gotta, this is the thing. When you're watching the old clips, you gotta feel for the vibe. Like,
Yeah,
obviously,
right?
like, this man hasn't played 10,000 hours of this game. And it's like, it's just like, that's the thing. I watched all of these clips, so I really have started to get, like, it's interesting watching a lot of people's old clips. I guess that's the way to put it.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you just kind of see, like, evolution of the people, the games themselves, like, the player base. Like, you have to look. He's killing these men. There's not a single 10-foot high fucking structure anywhere.
Yeah,
Like-
right.
Like, that's the thing, right? And you can tell, like, this might have even been the first time you did this. Maybe not, but this might have been, like, the first self-call kill you did. Like,
I think that was one of the first ones I tried. I would like throw myself forward with them a little bit, but never like straight up in the air like that, just to gain height. I never even thought of that.
yeah. I love your, like, genuine reaction here, too. Like,
Hit him for
Oh,
81.
it's muted on. Yeah, there you
he's like, woo! Got that round shit up in here! Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get the next one going. But yeah, that one was like, that was a fun one to watch.
go. Yeah.
I actually pulled
Ooh.
quite a bit of Fortnite clips, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
You had a
that's
lot
totally
of
fun.
Fortnite clips.
Oh my god!
This is one of those ones that's literally, I said it was a couple, like, 3-second clips, probably just, like, watching once and move on. But, like, that's a nice shot.
That's
That was a
I
headshot.
Yeah.
sniping was one of my favorite things to do in that game, and I would say at the time I got to a really high level with just that particular sniper in Fortnite, and
Yeah.
the hunting rifle. I was really good with both of those, but
Yeah,
they just
like-
that something about sniping in that game just felt so right to me.
Oh, yeah, and it says, like, the distance, too, 171 meters.
What is it? 206? Oh no, where is it? Oh yeah, 171. Like just the fact that he was like running and jumping.
Yeah.
And
And it's a heady, too.
ugh. Too
I only
much.
know that because you called out. I would have had no idea it was a headshot, but you were like, yeah, I hit his head or something.
So with the hunting rifle, the first game of Fortnite that I ever played was like the limited time event they have in Realm, but it was a limited time event that was only hunting rifle. And this is the only, or the first game that I ever won.
Oh, sniper only, or was it just? I think was it sniper only or
It
just
might
hunting
have been
rifle?
sniper only. I just remember
Yes.
I was carrying around 4 hunting rifles and would shoot and then shoot and then shoot and then shoot. And I hope they kill
Yup.
the person or else I got a long time to reload.
Yeah, and there was a they had what, balloons with it, and I don't know, something else, but that was probably my favorite mode, sniper only, other than blitz. When they did that was a lot of fun too.
Which one was Blitz? Which one's that? I know the other one. Like, sniper mode, everyone will say that. The sniper only was the best. It was so fun, especially in Fungal with all, like, the heists. Like, yeah, sniper only was sick. But what was the Blitz one?
Or no, it was one shot. It was one shot. So you had low gravity, and it was snipers only, and you would just jump around the map. And the low gravity thing, I forget what effect in the game it was, but you were just when you jumped, you had super low gravity, and you just kind of fly around, and you could double it up with a balloon. And if you got hit once, you were dead, and there was no reviving, there was no nothing. You get hit once and you die. And I ripped that mode more than I think anything else, and I've never had more fun than just like ripping the sniper modes in these games.
I think I saw a couple clips from that mode, and like I was kind of like, oh, he's just floating around there, right? Like,
yep.
that would make sense.
Really
that was like a special mode. But I remember just being like, oh wow, he's just floating out there, right? And then you're like, I got a balloon. There's one guy like 3 balloons. You're like, idiot, 3 balloons. Shoot him in the fucking Oh man, alright.
I think a lot of my clips are from that mode, honestly.
Yeah, there's like honestly probably half of these clips are Fortnite. I pulled a lot of Fortnite clips because they're sick. You had some nice ones, man. Oh, this is funny.
Oh, I think I conked him off the map.
It's just like a bit older one. You can tell like.
Oh my god, yes, dude.
Oh, this is just a bot. AFK bot.
I think that day I was trying so hard to do that too, and it was just like, finally. And he went so far out. Like,
and there's only 3. I was like the last player really too, because like there's just one AFK bot here. Oh look, it's Struggle Bus, dude. It's your buddy Struggle Bus, yeah.
Yeah, there he is.
I love your reaction here too. You're like, I think I caught. Look, this is my favorite part. I think I conked him off the map. Look at him.
Oh, I think I conked him off the map.
I think.
It's a mile. Well, like
he might have.
One part there that it like slopes down slightly and you can get down there.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if I was there or not.
That part, I just caught that now though. You're like, I think I conked him off the map. Fucking god, dude.
Splash.
Oh man, that's actually so great, man. Yeah, we'll play the next one now though. I just thought that was a good one. Oh, this is funny. This is a bot. Like, this video is of a bot, but this one just made me laugh a little bit.
Did he just chicken himself?
He chickened himself with a fire bomb. I was like, oh.
No, I think it was the ice staff against the wall, wasn't it?
Oh, was it really?
Yeah, yeah.
I think you can. Yeah, it has to be ice staff. It can't be.
Yeah, so you see the explosion on the wall there when you come around the corner. But yeah, this one just made me laugh. I was like, wait, what? You hear like the.
Oh,
it's from a no cam. Interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a couple clips I actually didn't use just because there's no cam. Where I was like, I could probably find a similar clip with a cam.
Did he just chicken himself?
But this one, yeah, it just made me giggle a little bit. Where I was like, look at this bot. He's so ready with that ice staff. That just, oh no, man.
Good firebomb. But...
Did he just chicken himself? Oh man, alright, watch it one more time, then go on to the next one.
And the auto aim gets him too, right? Like trying to shoot me through the
yeah,
wall.
yeah, just a line up the wall. Oh man, that's great.
Oh,
dude, listen to the audio in this clip though.
Turn it up on yours.
Yeah, you turn it up a little bit, please.
Okay.
Oh, what's up?
Listen to your mics. This is so shitty quality. Just 2 hours Robert.
I think I was trying to do like stupid flicks that game too, and I ended up just destroying that first guy. I don't even like. What was I doing? Like.
2 guys on the top.
What? How did that even hit?
Good shot.
2 more.
Oh. I love the pump shotgun before they nerfed it. It was really good.
This man barely wants to use his grenade launcher. Oh, there we go. There's a grenade right at the end.
Yeah,
Right at the end.
Yeah. this one was just like, it was just funny watching you just like roll through these guys, man. They're definitely such like, probably just some bad players too. Just like a buddy of squads on like keyboard. I mean on controller.
Yeah, just not knowing what's happening. They were
2 health,
they were
eh?
pretty-
Damn, I didn't catch you drop to 2 health there.
Yeah, right. And then Mats, dude.
Yeah, you got no material to
I
build
don't
there.
think I live that. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna assume probably not.
Yeah,
I
probably
would
not.
guess no.
Oh.
but you never
Looked like a
know.
rough situation.
Oh my boy.
Oh yeah, dude. I usually try not to take clips of other people in the GG show.
Oh, that's fine.
But this is another one that just kind of made me laugh, so I was like, all right, let's put this one out there.
Oh, there's a trap. What? Careful. Anyone have nades?
I fell for it.
Look, all that good stuff in there.
That looks so good.
Oh, I fell for it. Dude, Buddy's reaction's the best here, man.
What? Anyone have nades?
Like he knows it's
Like,
there.
look at how often he's looking at those traps. Like they're right there.
He just, as soon as the loot drops, he's like, oh, I want that. Uh-oh.
I fell for it.
I fell for it. Oh, that's awesome,
Oh my
man.
God,
This
that's
man just
awesome,
died to
dude.
pure greed.
There was a actually second clip after that where
Oh, he's in the bathroom.
he dropped a wall and he edited it in a way I've never seen before.
I saw
and
that clip, yeah.
I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. It was ridiculous.
He's being like, how do I
He's
make a
like-
half wall? And
It's
you're
just,
like,
yeah,
what
this
the fuck
and this
is
dude
that?
played this game all the time with us, so it was like the fact that he was just kind of like running into these small things that we don't normally see was just making it that much funnier. It was all in the same game too. He was just having a rough day.
How do I make a half wall? And you're like, no, it's like this weird fucking shitty like. I know exactly the clip you're talking about. I watched that one like 3
He's like,
times.
what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I watched that one multiple times. I remember like, what the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
Alright, let's look at the next one here. Ooh!
Ooh.
Got
We'll see you, bud.
Got that little bit of longbow action. That's actually what the clip's called, eh? See you later, bud.
Yeah, right. Oh, that was beautiful.
Yeah, there's another one where I was like, I'll just clip this. This is very nice.
I could have mounted to made it better, but even still. Oh, it's just so. I have
It's
a
so
couple
clean.
like that. I love withdraw. I don't even use it enough, and I play Hunter nonstop. But I got pretty good with it for a while, and I was just trying to like think of things that I could do to make cool clips with it. And this one just this was like kind of the first day I was doing it, and this spot just kind of opened up. And right
Yeah.
at the end of the game too, it just
Yeah.
like made it that much better. I was like, oh, sick.
Yeah.
No, it's like a great like 10-second clip, man. You get the sweet kill, end of the game victory. Oh, excuse me.
You use
Oh.
withdraw. I used Soar on Hunter, so you know.
Yeah, I understand that though.
I always love withdraw. I can't.
If you
like,
if you don't like whipping your mouse around and you're not confident with your ability to flick 180 and back and know it's going to be right where you want it to be, it can be disheartening to use for sure
Mm-hmm.
because it
So
has a
there-
tight
there's-
window.
Yeah, there were 2 parts. One, I have really low sensitivity, so it's kind of hard. 2, I always like to be able to reposition to high ground with my movement.
Yep.
Yo, the thing
Both
about
those
withdraw
combined
though
just
is
make
you
withdraw
get like
enough for me.
how many times I used to just like shoot someone, withdraw, hit that fully charged shot in stealth, blast arrow, and then shoot him in the air, and just like there's no outplay to that. Like there's no
Yep.
counterplay. They're just fucking done. Shot, invisible, shot, blast arrow, shot. You know, like that thing about withdraw is like the ability to position. I started taking the shield on it for a bit, which like I don't know if anyone else ever actually takes that, but like I liked using the shield on it too because like in my mind the movement speed was nice, but I wasn't like it wasn't coming in clutch that much. Whereas like I was like I feel like just a little bit more health would help me in a lot of situations. So that's where like the kind of taking the shield came from.
Yeah,
But,
I think
yeah.
for me, I always took movement speed because I would plan my withdraw off of where I knew to position myself, so I didn't really need the shield because I was
Yeah.
kind of like playing an ang or something like that.
Yeah.
But I just hold W, so movement speed, anything is great. So it's just like go for it.
Nah, see, I think on that same respect for Holy W, the shield's a little bit better because you never know
Yeah,
how hard
for
you're
sure.
going. Like, who's got a buddy around the corner too? You're like, all right, I got him. Also, his buddy's fucking gunning you down. You're like, oh shit, bud. All right, let's check out this next clip here.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh my god, this clip, dude.
I literally took this one for the dance.
I don't know if you watch my face when you play this again. Watch what happens after I miss the first emote and it doesn't pop up. The look of concern, genuine concern on my face for missing the first emote because it didn't register and doing it again. And then I didn't just transition right back into hilarious. Like,
Dude.
it's too good. Somebody pointed that out to me one day and I was like, no.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, got the dance. Got the dance. Yeah, you're right. And yeah, it's fine.
Now we
That
can
is.
dance.
Well, when you pull 19 clips, there is a couple clips you can kind of just blast through.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, dude. I didn't catch that. You're right. There is so much like genuine concern. You're like, oh no, wait, my vote. I'm supposed to be emoting right now.
Like, oh no. I have to basketball emote on this kid. It's important.
Oh my god. Your buddy's like dead too. You're like, electroneutron.
That was his first win, actually. I can't.
Oh
remember.
really?
And
Can
I
you
think
count it
it's
as a
so
win if
funny.
you're on the ground next to the guy?
Win's a win's a win,
Nah,
baby.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I would be counting that every day. That's so funny though.
Oh
man.
goodness. That's super funny. You pulled that clip. I love that.
Yeah. Yeah, when I saw this, I was like, oh, this one for sure. Like, the emote was great, the dancing, your buddy just dying. Like, you're like, fucking clutched it. You got 10 kills, you probably just like one.
That game was in a really good spot, like, back then, and I miss it a lot.
Yeah, I've told the story a few times, but I played Fortnite for a little bit. And I remember, like, learning, I was like, alright, you know, cool, you can put a structure down, like a little ramp. And that's like a real, you could like peek off that, and then
Yeah.
I remember one day all of a sudden just like you hear like, I look, just some dude did this giant sky bridge, drops in on me and shotguns me, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
all right,
what?
interesting. I load back up. I'm like, all right, put my little fucking forward thing, get my little sideways thing, go peek, like 3 games in a row, and I was like, all right, this is fucking weird. Like, what is happening? And then
Yeah.
that was it. Every single game I played from that point on, it was all about just fucking building, and I was like,
Yeah.
I'm not playing this game to build. I'd play SimCity if I wanted to build. Like, fuck that.
Yeah, like you're essentially just playing creative with higher stakes at that point. And that's what really, like we said earlier, or like I said earlier, it was just like that really killed it for me.
It was like playing creative, but you get to shoot, once on an occasion, but you're spending most of your time building. And I'm like,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
And it's just like is this a shooter or am I playing building simulator?
Yeah, I was just saying, I was always like, Realm Royale is like Fortnite if you valued shooting over building.
Yep.
Yeah, like when I describe Realm to my friends, I say it's Fortnite, but
Without
without
the
any
building.
building.
Yep. Yeah,
No
I would
building.
tell a lot of my friends that too. Get them
Yeah.
to try it out.
I would always just say it's Fortnite if Fortnite was good. That was the line I would always say. And I was like, it's like Fortnite if Fortnite was good.
Ugh.
What song was playing? It's actually. Oh, you're just dancing the emote song, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't even hate, man. I used to do it with the robot all the time in Realm. Robot.
Yeah, even in
Robot.
competitive duos, you would do the robot.
Look, alright? Sometimes you gotta dance. Sometimes it's always the moment to dance. Yeah. I remember one time it was like super
Fun-ass
sweaty.
tournament, though,
There was
bro.
like
Fuck.
oh my god, that tournament was so fun, dude. There was another time, I don't remember what the situation was. It wasn't like a tournament, but there was like a bunch of us like Q sniping. And it was me and Vin, and there was like 6 of us in a final circle and crossing. And it was just like, we were all in like buildings, we all were like right next to each other, and he kept being like, do not dance, do not dance! I like threw the dance floor on the ground, and I was like, I just thought, you gotta bust out the robot sometimes.
Yeah. If I play Hunter a lot, so I run Flare because I need wall hacks. But
Well,
I
that's
can't tell
nice.
you how many people I've seen in like 1v1s when I flare them and they know they're flared, they just dance.
Mhm.
That's the
Nothing else
best,
to do
dude.
right now before you slaughter me. I'm just gonna stand here and dance.
Like I experienced the same thing with when I was sensor drone assassin.
Oh yeah, yep, for
Mhm,
sure.
mhm.
Especially that, because you're throwing it on the side of a house that they're probably in.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and it's super
Like, oh,
obvious,
you
dude.
can
You're
do
like,
that,
plink, plink. You hear like the sound of it on the
Oh,
wall
yeah,
and shit.
Yeah. Like, you hear the sensor drone, like, oh look, it's literally right in front of me, but there's a wall in the way. Let's just dance. Why not?
Oh my God. Dude, one of my favorite clips that I watched it so long is still the one of like me and Seiji, where Seiji's getting so pissed that I keep dancing, and you see like you can't remember there's like a dollar dono or like a sub comes across and it's like keep dancing and I'm just there dancing. I'm like, what do you think is gonna happen? And the second I stop dancing, we push out, I instantly get blown up in like the middle of the desert. Oh, it was such a great clip. Like that one just made me laugh so hard, man.
That's awesome.
Alright, let's do the next one. Oh shit, the golden couch.
They're
right?
all looking for me.
Ooh, couch man.
Oh, I'm realizing now, to be honest, I didn't realize this clip wasn't you. But whatever, it's all good.
Oh yeah.
Look at your face, like, I totally thought you were playing here. I'm just now realizing the name in the top left is why I know it's not you.
One more, there's one more there.
I remember that clip too.
Going in. Get in there, get in there.
I'm going in.
I'm going in, yeah. That was...
Where's he going?
He's so ready to fight too when he drops in
He's
there.
just like, where the hell go, bro?
All dead.
Because they're all looking for me.
What are they doing? They're so dumb.
Dude, they're like ants.
They're like ants.
What the fuck? What is happening right now? What am I doing?
Your team's fighting is what it is.
One more, there's one more there.
Oh, I see why you thought there was one more. Because the body in the corner there, like, he didn't actually kill. It died because of squad wipe. So it looked like it was
yeah.
moving at the end. I see that now. I didn't. The first time I was like, where the fuck does this guy think there's another guy?
What are they doing? They're
They're like ants.
Dude, I just love that line though. I'm going in.
I'm going in.
What is happening right now? What am I doing?
Your team's fighting is what it is.
What the fuck is happening right now?
One more, there's one more there. Going in. Get in there, get in there.
There's one more there. There's one more there. I'm going
He
in.
just takes so much fall damage on purpose, too. Like, how he jumps up to take more fall damage than he would have if he just walked off.
He's going in, dude. You gotta jump. You
Yeah, he's going
can't be going
from the
in without
top
the
rope.
jump. Yeah, there was fall damage, eh? Okay, dude, playing Realm is maybe immune
Oh,
to
dude,
fall
yeah,
damage.
that was so weird about that game. And it felt so bad when you built up 4 high, and then you fell and you took like 35 damage. You're just like,
I remember there was a few times where I built up a bit, and then I'm fighting someone, and I lose track of where I am inside my building, and then, well, I'm just dead now, and it didn't feel very good.
There's a clip of me building my whole squad gets wiped except for me. I finish the squad wipe, and I build a mountain of ramps into the air, and then I go to jump to make the flat so I can put the jump pad on it, and I misclick the flat, and I just go straight off the edge all the way to my death.
Were you the last one alive in the squad?
Yep,
too?
yep.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
always the best when
yep.
everyone's watching you, man.
Everyone's watching me. My whole stream is watching me. Ah, that one felt great. I'll never forget that one.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. Oh, this is a nice clip. I like this clip. It's just you playing sick.
I like this clip too.
Yeah, yeah, I bet you. You're like, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
These guys didn't even dance.
It's one shot.
Oh, that guy's got armor, eh?
I'm getting killed.
Yeah, you just clapping cheeks out here. This clip is called "The Number One Reason Strike Plays RNL" by Banana West.
Damn, the double headshot there.
Do you clap these guys? Like,
The guy falling down the hill though, after
blast arrow?
blast arrow,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that headshot, like
that guy's gotta be mad. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys to chat for 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right.
there was a highlight of this clip. I believe it went on for a while after because I was fighting the additional 2 other squads, not including the one that I just wiped by myself.
I was gonna say, like, it feels like it ends early, like one going off the side, the other going that way. There should be a little more fighting.
There's another squad on the forge, like right underneath Belk, and then there's another one down below that they're fighting as well. And I think I end up fighting all of them and killing all of them.
Of course.
But yeah, that was definitely a good clip. I like that one. But I didn't even know that I was gonna hit that shot. Especially like you hit a jumping headshot with a slug, blast arrow him, and then he's flying by. So like, I'll throw a shot out there and then pre-aim the other guy. Didn't think I was gonna chicken that guy. Goodness.
Yeah, he had a bunch of armor, and then you shot him like 2 more times. He must have armor and not health or something in that.
Like,
didn't really
yeah,
understand.
right. Yeah, the 2 armor hits and then the instant chicken on the last headshot just threw me for a loop there.
Yeah, that felt weird, but maybe he was shot by
Yep.
one of those other squads. I guess you don't know.
Yeah, he wasn't full health when he armored up, I think.
Oh, so okay, yeah, because I hit him right there. But even still, he was a little bit low. Yeah, he drinks 2 armors there instead of a health.
345 blast arrow and then a shot, which is still a decent amount. Yeah.
Damn, the sound of those 2 headshots is so sad.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, like, that's the thing. Like, like watching all these clips and stuff like that just makes me want to play Realm like all the time. But just like I see all
Yeah,
this
me
shit.
too. If I get home and watch a Realm stream, and I just play Realm, like it's just gonna happen.
Yeah, even the other day I was literally trying to do some homework. So I was like, alright, I'll just open deathmatch stream up, one screen, and then I'll go do some homework on the other. I'm not usually if I do that, I try not to like even say hi because I'm like, I'll just get sucked in, right? And then like I said hi, and like 10 minutes later I'm playing with deathmatch. And I was like, all right, let's fucking go.
Like I think about falling asleep or something, and then I turn the volume back on, and I hear the word Kinger. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, oh, Kinger's in deathmatch is game.
Yeah. Nah, that's that. And also, I had no idea where EU, so I drop in. All of a sudden, I'm looting a chest. Takes like 3 seconds to open. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? And then, yeah.
Oh yeah.
The EU lag.
That ping is rough.
All right, you guys ready for some sick Apex
some
clips?
Apex,
Yeah, I have
huh?
3 total Apex clips, and they're all nutty.
Ooh.
Oh, they're one shot. Knocked on.
A little navy.
It's really nice how it tells you where the nade's gonna go.
Yeah, right? Instead of having to actually like, aim it.
Double on 2 streamers, dude.
Yeah, that's like I love that nade, man. I'm a very big fan of grenades, and the double kill is definitely nice.
That was back when the G-Scaven was busted.
Yeah, fuck, man. This game is sick. I always respected and like appreciated this game. I just
Yeah,
never
I
take
really
the time
like
to
it,
grind it because like we talked about with FPS not being something that's like innate to everyone. Like my shooting skill is not that strong, and this is a heavily gunfight oriented game, and I get dicked on in Apex. I just never took the time to grind it out, but I do love and appreciate this game.
Even me, I think that I'm good at Realm and stuff like that, but then I hop on this game and I'm like, bro, I'm so average.
Well, let me put it you this way, like, the reason I gravitated towards Realm as my first shooter was because of how generous the hitboxes were.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't really have to aim that well, I can still feel like I'm doing good.
Yeah, but it gives you that confidence to go into a shooter and play it. And you're just like, all right, wow, I'm getting better at this game, and it's like, all right, I might pick up a different shooter once I get a little bit of muscle memory, and it was such a perfect game to get into, get people into it.
It's like, bro,
Yeah, for
honestly, the difference between like Realm and a game like this is like practicing Street Fighter your whole life and being like, I can play Tekken. It's like it looks the same, but if you guys don't know, Tekken is a 3D like fighter. Okay, just wanted to make sure you guys know. But you know what I mean? It's like it looks the same, but it's fucking very different. Like there's a lot of like core differences that make it not the same. Like.
Yeah, like the hitboxes. Like there was one time, I think it was after the first RNL draft. There were a couple of people came into my stream, and I was dicking around and just shooting people. And like do you ADS? I'm like sometimes, but the game has hitboxes the size of fucking mountains, so why would I bother?
Yeah.
Nice and easy hitboxes.
Yep. Yeah, for real.
No, for sure. It's very forgiving for drinking and not paying attention and stuff like that too. Like, the amount of times you just kind of like hip fire at someone and you're like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
It's super streamer friendly though. Like,
Yeah, it really is.
you know,
yeah.
you probably find some of your best streams with the highest viewers and the most people are your realm streams because it's just that it's that much of an interactive game with the viewer as it is the streamers.
Oh, dude, I've always said the only reason anyone ever watches me is because of Realm. Like, that's like the only reason I have any viewers at all. And that's why I love, appreciate, and respect the game. Like, just look at my numbers now that I'm not playing Realm.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
Yeah, like King got me to get to play some Paladins for a bit, and I played it, and maybe I streamed it once or twice, but there was no interaction with chat. It's just
You gotta be
you know,
too focused on the
when
game.
when you're dead, I can interact with chat.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's,
Yeah, if I'm not
you gotta
raging.
really try.
There's a couple games. There's a couple games I don't like with stuff like that, where it's like I like the game, but I can't interact as much. Like when we
Yeah.
used to play Search and Destroy as like a 6-stack when COD first came out. Sick. Honestly, some of my favorite memories gaming. I love playing Search and Destroy with the boys and shit like that. But at the same time, as much as the content was probably sick for like gameplay wise, if we're in a Search and Destroy mode and I'm alive, I'm not reading chat.
We're locked in.
I'm watching that
Yeah.
angle I have to watch, or I'm rotating around to try to flat. Like, there's so much more you have to do. Whereas Realm, I'm literally in gunfights being like, yeah, how are you? You know what I mean? Like,
It's like someone answers a question and you're fighting someone, you just keep shooting them, but keep answering the question because you don't really have to focus.
I've had an entire conversation through the early game drop at Lumber and didn't miss a single beat. You just wipe multiple squads and just like,
yeah.
yeah, doing our thing.
Exactly.
Okay, sorry about that. Let's get on the next clip. I was a little typing was.
All good, baby.
All right. What's this clip? I actually don't remember this.
Oh, this is another similar one. Yes, this is the one I was
Oh, okay, yeah. Dude, that's a tight angle you hit that at too. Like, he's like about to dip over that ledge, you know?
thinking of. That one was That one was better than the other one
Yes.
because it had just a couple extra things to it. Ooh.
Like you even find it an angle, you know, different distance, you're different to him, and the chicken's moving in another direction. Oh, that's a very nice shot. That's a very nice shot.
And that was my 20th kill of the game, just because why not? You gotta style on him a little bit.
Get 21 kills and win, at least I hope.
Oh man, yeah. Poor fucking guy though. Poor 21 or 20.
Who
That's
was
funny.
that?
That's
That
funny.
was
There's probably it's a 21 kill game, but that was kill 20. That was OG Flabberdabber. I don't think anyone knows who that guy is. Sorry, OG Flabberdabber, if you're watching.
sorry, Flabberdabber.
Yeah, sorry, Flabberdabber, but I've never heard of you.
Appreciate you for that clip though.
But then again, honestly, like a lot of the old guard, a lot of the new people playing Realm probably would have no idea who the fuck they are.
Yeah, right.
Because, like, most of the people who were, like, the guys, you know what I mean? That you're like, oh, these are the guys when I started playing are all gone now. Or, you know, it's like, these guys aren't even playing anymore. Like, so I'm curious right now, like, other than Deathmatch, who is it that, like, everyone fears? I guess fucking Shrody as well, right? But he's more EU.
Yeah,
So,
Shrody.
who's, like, the feared, like, do you guys know who's, like, the feared men right now, like, of the realm?
I would say the
Shrody's number one
usuals,
feared.
like Shrody, Deathmatch, like Red Ron, Edding, you know, people like that.
Coleman's.
Coleman's, yep. A lot of the Russians are just or
Yeah.
Russians, Europeans, whatever. They're super.
Yeah, like if
lost.
this game was Russia versus the world, Russia probably would win.
Yeah, if you made a world team and then made like a
Well,
Russia,
we did the World Cup, remember? And Team Canada
Oh
didn't
yeah, that's
show up.
right. That's right.
That was
I didn't even make the
anything
U.S.
about
team, so
Dude, I got
didn't even know about it. I
Deathmatch
probably
was
wouldn't
like,
make the US team either.
yo, Deathmatch was like, all right, you're in charge, man. You can draft Team Canada. I was like, all right, sick. I pulled Adapt. I pulled Heavenly. I pulled Kaedani. I was like, right there, that's Team Canada.
yeah.
Day of, all
This
three of
this
them were
pretty good.
like, I can't make it. I was like, oh, great.
You guys would have been wild.
Luckily, Keeks showed up. I ended up playing, it was me, Keeks, and then these two random guys who were actually really, I guess because they're Canadian, were really like fun and cool to play with. I ended up having a great time playing with them. I wish I remember their names now.
Adapt. Adapt's from Canada.
No, as I said, Adapt,
okay.
Heavenly,
okay.
Yep.
Adapt, Heavenly, and Kaedani were the
Oh,
three
they
I
all
touched.
said they couldn't be.
They all said they could, and then day of they were like, yeah, guess what? Like shit happens, and it's so funny because in my mind I was like, oh, I drafted Team Canada. We got Heavenly, we got Adapt, we got Kaedani. Like, tell me who's better in Canada.
right there.
It would've been a good. It would've been
I was gonna
fun.
draft a fourth person to replace me, to be honest, because I was like, Canada looks so strong. But yeah, like I missed a few Canadians after though, where I was like, once they bailed, I could have reached out to like hi, I'm Mike and stuff like that. There's a couple Canadians where I was like, shit, I didn't like think about it till after, but I think
How many Canadians do I know, bro?
like there's not that many. There's like 4 of us, and I drafted 3 of them.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, but yeah, that's fucking. The World Cup was a good idea. Honestly, I love what Deathmatch does for this game. Like, I love the things he comes up with, the ideas he has. He's very committed. Like, he takes so much time for it and stuff. Like, you know when we used to do, well, not when we used to, when I used to, I guess, when you guys still do, like the what's it called now? FFA? Is it just called?
Yeah, the old RNL now.
Yeah, the old RNL FFA is like, he used to do all the stats and shit by hand.
Mm-hmm. Even do it on stream and shit.
He'd go for the round tracker,
yeah.
he'd take the
So
kills.
dedicated.
Like, Deathmatch, if you're watching, man, much love, much respect to you, brother. Like, the shit you're doing is definitely noticed and appreciated. It was like fucking Gentle's old league. Like, when Gentle had his solos league, that was fucking awesome, too. I look forward to that. Like, that was sick, man. There was one of the leagues where I placed top 15, and that was like my realm. Like, that was my realm, like, achievement. You know what I mean? Because, like, with all those fucking murderers who used to play in Giants League, that I got, like, top 15. I think I was, like, 12th or something, or 11th. I was like, that's it, man. That's my achievement.
I love those little realm moments, dude. They're so good.
Dude, the back.
And also, Deathmatch, if you're here, please do a solo league. Thanks. Bye. That's all. Continue.
That's all.
Yeah, no, but yeah, like, that's the thing, man. There's so many, like, when you're playing in a solo, and we figured out,
Yo,
you
real
send, like, a
quick,
guy in to bait the lobby out.
Sorry, Kinger.
Yeah.
Real quick, I'm compiling all of the questions, so if the bot doesn't pick up the questions, it's good I have them all.
Oh, okay.
So
You
good.
got that
I'll-
one
I'll-
anyways, even though, because it said
yeah,
error
I'll be
connecting
putting
to remote
Banana West,
server.
I got yours. You're all good.
Sick, okay. Because, yeah, I was like, what the hell, error connecting to remote server?
Yeah, I got them all. This is the 4th one. But yeah, I have them all so far. But continue, sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, no, basically all I was going to say was it was just, like, so much fun when you're playing in, like, a match where, like, you have someone go in, they bait out the lobby, so you know the entire lobby is bots and, like, the solos league, so it's just, man, that shit used to get so sweaty, and I had so many moments in that where I would kill someone and just be like, I fucking just killed this man, you know what I mean? Like Seaside Graveyard was my spot, I took that over, and then, like, occasionally someone would land there, and I'd be like, fuck, I have to defend my home now. Like, that shit was sick, man.
I would say my proudest moment that I ever had in Realm, Adam A's was doing duo fills, and this is when duo fills were hot. I mean, I'm sure you guys remember, it was like right when duo fills came on the Realm scene.
I know.
They were
dual
hot,
fills,
hot,
yeah.
hot. So Adam A's was hosting one night, I hopped in, I didn't get a teammate, and I was like, damn, bro, there's some good people in here. So, one game, earlier, whatever, I get matched up with some randos, but then I get matched up with Heavenly, and,
Nice.
he does no comms,
There you go.
and we won. It was easy.
Yeah, I imagine.
Because it's Heavenly, and
Yeah.
it's me.
Yeah, it says 7, exactly.
It wasn't fair. So, the next game, I get in, and I don't get a teammate, and I was like, ah. And G2 was doing duo fills, and he got Heavenly, and so I was like, I don't have a teammate. G2 has Heavenly, so I'm gonna hop in his channel, or I'll just chill with him. So, long game goes through. Last 1v2 is me versus G2 and Heavenly, and I ended up dicking both of them down while I was in chat with G2, and that was,
Stream sniper.
There was one moment, and I have it clipped in Adam's stream. He's like, Heavenly sees you, dude. You're dead. And then I turn around and just 2-tap Heavenly, and then G2 pushes me, and I 2-tapped him. And then I put G2 out, and then I had a 1v1 with Heavenly, and I ended up killing him. But that was definitely like my crowning moment. And then G2, he didn't say a word the whole fight until it was over. And then when it was done, he just goes, "Yo, you should calm down, dude." Like, "Oh, sorry, bro, I forgot you were even in here. Damn, what just happened? I just blacked out.
Oh,
Did I
man.
win?"
Dude, that's awesome. So when
That was
I was
definitely a cool
like
moment.
near the end of like going dark, like the 3 people who I always saw as like unstoppable, and there were people who I saw as like amazing 9 out of 10 players who would be like Giant, Crippler, Deathmatch, who were all amazing players. But the 3 who always stood out to me as like top of the Realm community to me was always Strudel, Heavenly, and Mouse. Those were the 3 who, anytime I was in one of their lobbies, I was going, "Oh, I'm fucked. Like, that's fucked." I've killed all of those names I just said maybe once. You know what I mean? Like, if that. Like, and the thing is, like, Heavenly, man, I used to be so flattered because I was, like, the only person Heavenly would, like, use voice comms with. But when I used to do duo fills, dude, I always got so excited when I saw Heavenly pop up. Because then I always be like, "Oh, fuck yeah, let's fucking go, bud."
Yeah, I'll definitely agree. Like, and especially around the time that like we played, it was definitely those guys. And just like
those
killing,
are definitely the best NA players.
just
for sure.
and like just killing Heavenly, I was just like, damn, like I'm good at this game. Fuck yeah, like I'll say it finally. Like I'm good at Realm Royale. Like that was a good moment for me.
The thing about Heavenly is, remember what we talked about where we were saying like Realm Royale skill doesn't translate to like everything else as well as you would kind of like. Heavenly reached Apex Predator in Apex. You know what I mean? He was like say what you want about his personalities. I know a lot of people sometimes you rub them the wrong way and stuff like that, but like say what you want, but that man was an absolute animal at fucking like games, man. Like,
well,
Then he had impeccable mouse control.
I would
I know he plays
to have seen
Osu,
his
which is
80%.
probably the best, mouse trainer.
That
in
was
my opinion.
fire,
I think
bro.
Osu is the best, but he has absolutely impeccable mouse control, which is why I think he translated into Apex.
Yeah,
so
I mean, like Lear played professional Apex. Heavenly is a god at Apex.
Hodsick.
I don't know if any
Hodsick,
Hodsick,
yeah.
Hubsky.
I've been watching a
Hubsky
lot of
plays
Hot
for-
Sick
Oh,
recently.
Hubsky plays for Godsent right now for Apex, so he's pretty
Does
good,
he?
I guess.
For real?
Yeah, yep.
I didn't know
Him,
that.
Moomin,
I'll have to
and
check that out.
his third got signed by Godsent because they
God damn.
continuously were beating out Rogue and TSM in their groups for
Fuck.
the major. So yeah.
Yo,
like,
Pronax made me fall, or Pronax, Flusha, and Crims made me fall in love with Godsent.
Fnatic. Oh, Godsent, yeah.
I didn't even know
after-
Godsent, to be
those
honest.
3. Not like
Yeah.
I love Fnatic is my all-time favorite.
Yep, that is, yeah.
Yes, probably because of Olaf, but I appreciated Fnatic, and then the 3 of them they went to Godsent. So
Yep.
there's a special place in my heart for Godsent.
Yep.
So I'm very
Great.
happy to hear that Cub got some.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's
that's
awesome,
awesome, man.
like, and it's really cool to see what people that were in the Realm community have gone on to do. Kefri was an Overwatch pro,
Yep.
and he was just dumpstering people in Realm. There's a lot of people that had really humble beginnings in this game and then went on to do really great things in Realm and then go on and demolish whatever else they had in front of them. Now, I don't know, is that a sign that, Realm was their launching pad or it helped? Probably not. They're all sick gamers and they were probably going to be sick
Yeah.
gamers without Realm, but
In fact, it probably
Um,
hurts,
it's-
to be
it's
honest.
definitely
and-
cool that
Shoot
they,
at those giant hitboxes.
yeah, it's definitely cool that they stopped by and they dipped their feet in the pond while they were here
for
and
sure.
they hung out. So
100%, man. And especially the way this community is, like, it's sick that they were a part of it,
for sure.
The thing too is when you guys mentioned the Osu thing, dude, I had never seen Osu in my life. I had no idea what it was. And I was watching Heavenly just do a Realm stream one day, and in between games, he pulled it up. He starts fucking like you've seen it, and I'm like,
he's good at Osu. He's
Yeah.
real good.
bro,
yeah.
like he's fucking insane at that shit. Like I don't even know what's going. I'm trying to like follow it with my eyes, let alone to actually be clicking it, tapping it, dragging it, and like I can't even follow like what's happening with my eyes to the point where he's like that Osu thing is insane. So to be good at that will for sure translate into shooting. Like,
Yeah.
there's no
so
way it
like
doesn't,
people
right?
really like Kovacs, like the Kovacs aim trainer, and I won't say Kovacs is bad, but
I don't really
in my
like
opinion,
it. I don't.
in my opinion, if you want to get good at aiming, if you want to get good with mouse control, the best way for sure is to play Osu.
Now, I
Without a
will
doubt,
say
in my
Kovacs-
book.
Tracking, it's good for. If you want to be good at tracking, it's good for that. But if you want mouse
Sure, yeah,
control, or just flicking back and forth, like I never got anything out of Kovacs with that particular stuff. But just tracking, especially when I played Apex, it helped a bit, and it helped to
Sure.
get my tracking warmed up. But
Yeah, I can't complain about Kovacs. I didn't use it very long, but when I did, I actually definitely did notice results.
I
Like,
guess it
100%.
depends on your skill level too,
For
right?
sure.
Like I have 10
true.
years of first-person shooter, so
Mhm.
a
I
year
know
ago
about a
when
year.
somebody was like, "Bro, try Kovacs," I was like, I pretty much got this figured out.
You know,
right
you
now.
know,
Yeah.
I've shot 3 million bots inside of the CS aim trainer. Kovacs is for me.
Yeah. See, guys, here's the difference. I've only been playing first-person shooters for about a year. So that's why,
Yeah.
for me, it's like, oh, this is actually, like... The
Mhm.
tracking's the big one. Me and Ishiro have talked about this before, but because my mouse pad, I literally had about this much space to move my mouse, so, like, that, you know what I mean?
Damn.
I had to have such
Mhm.
high sensitivity that my flicks are the only thing I'm good at. Like, if I had to shoot someone who's walking in a straight line, I would be better moving my mouse off them and flicking to them than
Yeah.
tracking them walking.
Yep.
So that's why when I started doing Kovacs, it definitely helped the tracking part, because I've always known that was a weakness. And now that I have a mouse pad that's this fucking big, it allows me to
Yeah,
do
I got
stuff
this.
like that, and I'm trying to work on it. Like,
Yeah, this thing definitely helps.
My mouse pad is this big. You can't even see this other hand. Here we go. It's that big. It's,
Yep, hell
it
yeah.
literally covers my entire desk. My computer sits on it. My
Oh, yeah, I got
keyboard is
another
on
one
it.
here,
I
too.
got 2 different mouses on it. I got the plate that I was eating tacos off of on it. And I still got plenty of fucking room.
man's got a taco plate mouse pad. Hey, all right.
Bring all your mouses over to Ishiro's house. We're gonna have a
Yeah,
party.
there you go. We can have a big mouse party. Like I even got I got a couple mouses here.
Ooh, we can all take turns moving the cursor.
we can play a game. Everyone has to click on a different program, and we'll see who can actually get it.
This is completely off topic, but me and my friends used to get drunk and we would play Counter-Strike together, but one guy would be on the keyboard and the other guy would be on the mouse. Most difficult thing I've ever done in gaming. And
Well,
to,
because
like,
you're
try
fighting
to-
against yourself too.
Yes, you're fighting the person, you're trying to understand their play style and what they're going to do in a certain situation, and you're trying to talk, but none of it makes any sense because you're like, strafe this way, but it's like, no, you can't calm that fast for what you want to do for the round.
Exactly.
Or you're like, he's walking in a line, you're like, okay, I line this up. The second you go to shoot it, he left steps.
fast enough in Counter Strike.
Dude, and just, if you killed somebody, it was amazing. But like, you had, sometimes you just one-tap someone and be like, oh, sick, like, but the thing about Counter-Strike is you have to counter-strafe at the right time and shoot at the right time, and if you didn't nail it, you're done. And
Yes.
it was a bunch of fun.
Yeah, if you didn't nail it, your bullet's gonna go, off to the side by.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe like 5 degrees
Yep.
at most. 3 to 5 degrees. And
All these Apex players coming over to Valorant, not knowing what's going on.
Oh yeah, dude, they're gonna
Oh,
get
you guys gotta be
clapped,
free
man.
ranks for me, dude.
I can't wait for Valorant, but I also know that I'm probably gonna be a lower on the totem pole to start. So that's why I want to like do what I can. That's why I've already reached out to a few people, being like, "Yo, you guys want to like?" Here's what I want. Honestly, my goal is for when Valorant comes out to have just like 4 men who want to grind that game with me. Because I'm assuming it's 5 on 5.
Who's producing Valorant? What's
Riot.
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 Riot. Okay.
Yeah, that's Project A. If you don't like. know.
AKA Tencent, but that's a different.
Yeah,
subject
we don't
for
talk
time.
about that.
I actually
No, we
don't know
don't.
what that.
We
I
don't.
have
We-
no
we
idea
know
what that
that
even is, to be honest.
Or I wouldn't be playing Valorant. I wouldn't. But we'll ignore that.
Honestly, here's my thing, man. I have a lot of faith in Riot because I play League of Legends and I like how they handle that game. So I am already in on Valorant before I even saw gameplay. And everything I see of that game gets me more and more excited for it. I
Hell
can't
yeah.
wait. I've watched all their Twitter things where they're like, this is Viper. I've watched those like 5 times, 10 times each. Like, I'm pumped for that game. I want a 5-man squad who is down to grind their dicks off at that game. Like, that's what I'm looking for.
I'm gonna be there, dude.
I'll talk to you in Discord. We'll fill out 3 more, bro. I'm fucking in.
Yep.
Like,
We'll,
Here's the thing, I already know when I play that game,
want
I'm
your
gonna be
cat.
playing.
Sorry, but
Yeah, that's an awesome cat. Mine's like fucking just off the other room.
He's just like, yeah, I climb up on your shoulder. I'm here now. There's nothing else going on. Hi, how you doing?
You know, dude, when my cat was a kid, like, he would literally just sit on my shoulders, like, just hang out there while I'm gaming and
Yeah.
shit. He'd just be on my shoulder. And now he's like, nah, dog, you move too much.
your flicks are too good and too fast. Where you know it fucks with my balance.
But for
Yeah.
Valorant, like, I already know I'm gonna be, I think it's like Sova, like, who's the recon guy. Like, I already know that's who I'm gonna be maining, you know? Because, like, I'm the support character in that game. Because my gunfight isn't the best. So it's like, like, I'm pumped for that game to come out, though, Valorant, and it's coming soon.
Yeah,
But-
When do
April
you think
7th
it'll
is the
come
closed beta.
Yeah, and they
April
said by
7th is the start
summer,
of the closed beta.
they
so-
said by summer they want full
I'll
release.
have
They
to
want a
sign
short
up
beta
for
period.
Yep.
They
So
want-
if you have a League of Legends or a Riot account, just log into their website with that, link your Twitch account, and then watch a Valorant stream on April 7th, and I'm assuming April 8th, April 9th, and
Yeah.
so forth. And you'll be able to get Twitch drops, and the Twitch drops are the keys.
So did you,
And I don't
I
know
guess
how
I'll have to
often they're
make a
gonna be
League
doing
of
them,
Legends
but
account then.
yeah.
Goddamn.
dude? I
Yep.
put a tweet about this where I was
Fuck you,
saying that's a
10 cents,
fucking,
sorry.
that's a genius play on their behalf, by the way. Like giving the beta codes to streamers, you're guaranteeing, and again, it's not like they needed help. Like this wouldn't have been a popular game already, but you are guaranteeing that they hit #1 on Twitch. Guaranteed.
Oh yeah.
Because there's
Yep.
so many people. I'm gonna watch streamers who I've never watched before my entire life, just to try to get keys. I'm probably gonna open multiple tabs of Valorant streamers just to try to farm keys.
Yeah,
Because
same.
I want to
Yep.
play that game, and that is so good. It's like faking the shareholders. You know what I mean? You're like, look at this. We had 1 million fucking viewers on Twitch or whatever, but really,
Yeah.
250,000 of those are just idiots like me trying to get fucking beta keys. Like, like that. I think that's a
Viewers.
genius play. I think that's a genius play on their behalf. And like,
Yeah,
yeah,
you can just ask our last podcast. Viewers are viewers.
yeah, yeah. I mean, for anyone who doesn't know, we got heavy view botted last episode.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
You're in the Realm channel, bro.
It's the realm. That's literally what it was,
It's the
man.
Realm channel.
We're like,
Yeah.
all right. Well, all of a sudden there was like went from like 25 to 100 viewers, and we were like, I don't
Like,
think
oh,
that's
shit,
real.
we're popping.
maybe someone from some other game hosted us.
Everybody at the same time found our channel. Oh, man.
Are we on Twitch front page?
Oh,
All right,
yes.
I'm gonna get the next clip playing here. We have 6
Hell
more
yeah.
to go.
Ooh.
South, I think that's him.
Can you play that clip? I'll be back in.
Oh, yeah.
My lord.
Yeah, if you gotta take piss breaks, just kind of fun woman,
Another
whatever.
kid's
So this was the snipe that you played earlier of that dude jumping across the map. This was the same game, and this was right before that.
Oh, right.
So this was the first snipe I hit, and then the other one that you showed earlier I hit later on, and that's why like I had that reaction. It's just like I was hitting everything this day. I was just like, what is going on, man?
That's huge.
Another kid's
Oh my lord! That's what this stream is called. The clip. Strike hasn't figured out yet that you can put TTV instead of Twitch. Interesting.
I just-
Twitch, Strike McGee.
Why didn't I do that?
You didn't know, man. You were like, I have to tell them what site I'm at. No one knows what the fuck TTV is.
TWT. Wow.
Another kid south, I think that's him.
Oh, you
Because
don't
my
even have
name-
an
my
eye.
name is-
I didn't even catch you don't have an eye in
Remember how
there.
little time I saw that dude, and I just
Another
threw
kid
that out
south,
there.
I think that's him.
Tommy eats babbles. Is that was his name? Tommy eats babies.
I don't know. Let me
Tommy
try to
Eats
read
Babies.
that. I think it was Tommy Eats Babies. I actually, even on my screen, let's blur. Hold on, I'm gonna full screen it. Yes, the webcam is gonna get fucked for a second, guys, but I really want to see if that's Tommy Eats Babies. Wait, is another clip? The fuck
Oh, that's
is
a
that?
different clip.
What the fuck? Don't look. Oh, I clicked like the next
Don't
clip.
look.
I thought I was like the next clip. That's awesome.
I'm gonna piss real quick.
Cool. Yeah, Tommy Eats Babies, dude. Alright. Oh my lord. So everybody in chat, let me know because it's just us now. How are you guys doing tonight? Are you enjoying the episode? We have 5 clips left. We still have the game time. And we have realm discussion. So we still have quite a bit of show left to go. Once someone else is back, I'm as well gonna Sneak a quick washroom break here. So, but I'm not gonna leave you guys with no one to entertain you, so I'll just hang out here for a little bit. Let's watch this clip one more time for now, because this is great. Well, let's hear him say, "Oh my lord," too. Oh my lord. Yo, Sano, what's going on, man? How are you doing today? All right, Ishiro's here. I'll be back.
Here, I was expecting to come back to them two chatting, but I guess I came back to, you know, being by myself. Feels fucking bad, man. Not really. Jokes aside, ooh, Santa Cow. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. So you stopped by my stream a couple streams ago. Glad everything's, or maybe I hope everything's going well.
Oh, all right.
Hey.
Okay. Gucci. Oh, we traded off.
I guess we did. You know, I was expecting to come back to the two of you watching a clip,
Whew.
but I guess not.
I would think that's how a typical podcast would go, but
Yeah.
this is the GG show after all.
Yeah, this is, as you were saying, this is Scoff stream.
That's my favorite though.
Yeah, and who wants to watch a professional stream? It's
Yeah,
just
the-
too cut and dry.
The older, yeah. Except for I still love Tim the Tatman stream.
See, I still love Ninja Stream, but you know, they're both good friends. They're both,
that-
you know.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
And Summit, I'll still watch Summit. And Shroud, the people that I've been
Oh, and
watching
Shroud,
since
yeah.
day one, the three that I've been watching since day one, I'll still watch today. But
Mhm.
big streamers nowadays, like I would just rather watch. I'd rather watch somebody with 20 viewers or something like that. You know what I mean?
All
Or-
right.
Or somebody that loads up with 3 viewers and they're playing Realm and they're one of my buds. Like I'd rather just go in there and chat with them.
Yeah, for sure. Like the reason I still watch Ninja is because way back in the Halo 3. Well, I guess I just started watching him or his stream in Halo 5, but he was still playing back in Halo 3.
Yep.
And I loved watching Halo 3 tournaments. Halo 3 was,
Another
you
kid.
know,
Yeah, and he was really good too.
yeah, he was.
Who, Ninja?
I feel like
Yeah.
he was arguably better at Halo than he was. At
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I fought him in H1Z1 back in the day. So
oh,
it's
yeah, he played
just-
that too. Yeah.
Yep. Back when I first started,
Another kid.
it's just kind of cool to see those guys like come along and grow over the years,
Mhm.
and like their humble beginnings is.
Well, Ninja,
the
Ninja
humble
for Fortnite.
beginnings. You need to say that the only humble time was the beginning, but that's a
The
joke.
very yeah the very.
Let's see, Ninja with Fortnite was very known for sniping, though, wasn't he? Because I remember one time before I really had any idea who he was, I watched like a montage of just him nailing like snipe after snipe after snipe, and like I guess I just assumed that's what he was known for. So maybe
so
not. It might
I
have been a
have to
montage of
say-
snipes.
I have to say, going off that, Ninja said multiple times on his stream that he wanted to become the best sniper in all of Fortnite. But yeah,
I wanted to do the same thing.
yeah. So that's why he sniped a lot.
Yeah.
I think that's really sort of the cause of it.
I
but,
think you're right.
I-
But like,
I,
yes.
I think he sniped a little bit in Halo, but he was not a primary sniper.
I don't know, man. Strike is a solid argument for best sniper. You should see all these
Dude,
fucking
I was
clips I've
I was good, man. Like,
seen. I've seen a lot. Like, there's a lot of. I can't pull every
Look-
clip I enjoy.
look at how long you see that man on the screen, and look
Yeah.
at the. I also adjust.
Well, that's,
and,
that's what I'm saying. Is like
Mhm,
the thing is,
mhm.
man, is I can't pull every clip I enjoy, but I've seen a lot of clips today of you just making like nice snipes,
It's like
nice long range shots.
133 meters, just like out of nowhere. Yeah.
Alright, you guys ready for this next one?
Hell yeah.
All right, so this is clipped by Banana West.
Ooh, Banana
Banana
Wesley.
West.
This is pretty
Oh,
recent.
Banana West, I'm glad you asked the question in chat. I got that down for later.
Oh, this one I was first starting too.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
You pretty good.
You're the new kill leader.
It's just like out of nowhere. Those guys definitely just committed to punching me in the face, and I don't think realized I had purple right off
Wait,
the
is
rip.
that what happened there? Were they trying to punch you?
Yeah. So they get my teammate down. One's rushing me to
Oh, I
punch me.
see that one guy.
Yeah. He punched me once, and he moved me back. Yep.
What?
So I just pulled out the. I pulled out the havoc and just.
Oh, so this was legit right off the rip. You just landed
right off the rip.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Don't have
Okay.
anything. Purple
Yeah, yeah.
almost
Look at the
first
top
one I pick
17
up.
squads left, 47 players, and I think there's 20 squads in
Oh,
total.
yeah.
I caught that too. 'Cause
Yeah.
first I was like, oh, 17 squads left, but then I realized, oh wait, 60 players. Like, at first I
So,
thought
like-
this was near the end. And I was like, it's kind of
Yep,
crazy.
and I just kept holding mouse 1 because I saw one punching me, and I saw one with a charge rifle, and I was like, if I hold mouse 1, I could actually kill these guys.
Yeah, well, so there's actually 2 clips I was watching back and forth. I believe the next one, I'm talking about the next one, where they're both you just doing squad wipes, and I was like, I don't know which one to play, because they're both pretty nice, so I just played them both. So here's the next one.
What the fuck?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
I know.
You hear JJ, right? What the fuck? You just got fucked, I guess, eh?
A single syringe, dude. This is what I have to use.
Dude, your lifeline, too. I don't really know that much about the game, but
Oh,
shouldn't
no, it's
you
bang.
use your heal ability? Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Because the first time I watched this, I thought you were a lifeline because I saw the heal, I realized now. And I was like, why doesn't he just drop his fucking, like, healing thing? Isn't that the whole idea? But that makes sense. You're not the healing guy.
I did it again. Let's go.
I did it again! Best reaction ever, dude. I did it again!
Oh, right on my side.
Got him, boys!
I don't have too many squad wipes in this game, but that feels good.
You had a couple more. I just didn't want to have like all like. I was trying to get a mix of what the clips are. That's why I got like the dancing one and like the nice shots. You know, like I don't want it all to be just someone doing nice. I don't want it all to be just
Yep.
someone look like an asshole. Not looking like an asshole, but like just like having fun, looking silly. I guess would be a better way to put it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you
Like,
get
I-
a good representation of, like, the actual streamer.
well, I'm gonna be honest,
Pretty
man. I
nice
watch.
clips.
I don't fuck around when I look at the clips. I honestly, I've been asking Ishiro recently
He
to
is
do
the clip man.
like a few
Yeah.
more things
Yeah.
because I'm really busy right now. Like I just am, so that's why Ishiro's been doing the game and other things like that. I'm just like, hey man, can you help me out with this? But the clips
Yeah.
is something I like to do myself because I kind of like to get clips that everyone doesn't have as well. Whereas everyone's got a clip of them fucking sniping someone or whatever. Like I like to find clips that are unique to the person. And I also like to find a different variety of clips. Some where they're having fun being silly, some where they're playing very well. I always like to find these one clip where they play so shitty, you know what I mean? Like, it's just,
I have
it's
plenty of
fun
those,
to
too.
get a variety of clips. Like, and to be honest, so leading up to this, when I've been doing homework and stuff like that, I've been watching your VODs and stuff. Like, I always dive deep on someone's channel when we're going into the show.
Hell yeah.
And,
Mhm.
like,
Mhm.
oh
Gamer's
man,
good
like,
at
like I feel like I get an idea of the streams when I'm watching it, but when I'm watching the clips, that's where I'm really like, okay, this is like, I feel more through clips than watching a VOD because it's such like, it's just picked moments throughout the past years of your streaming.
Yep.
And I love it.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
my favorite part of prepping for these shows, I'll say it right now, is watching the clips. Like, right,
Yeah,
right.
and like
Awesome.
watching when I watch the podcast myself, I really enjoy watching the clips back and seeing like the streamers' reaction to like what they did and a lot of times they're like, oh, like I know exactly what this clip is, like, oh,
Yeah.
this is sick, or like,
Yeah, you've known most of these clips so far.
Yeah, yeah.
yep,
Mhm, mhm.
like I've probably rewatched all these clips multiple times.
There's-
Because I'm a creature of habit. I rewatch a lot of my own content, or at least I used to.
Oh, I could, I
Just to try to
I'm the
get
opposite,
better or
exact
Yeah,
opposite, but
I'm the
really,
like,
opposite
does my
too, man.
stream look good? Like, what was I doing?
I hate watching my own content. Probably to my own detriment. Like, there's probably things I can
Yeah.
improve at if I watch my own content. But
Like,
I hate
would
it, man.
never
With
watch my
volume,
own content.
dude, with
except-
volume, even when I'm uploading the GG show and stuff, like, when I hear myself talking, I'm like, oh, what am I, like, I don't know, man. I'm so, like, harsh on myself to the point where it's like, it shouldn't be that harsh, but it's just how I am,
Yeah.
where I'm like,
Mhm,
so
mhm.
it's like, yeah.
I clip something that I like in the moment. I'm like, oh, that was sick, and then I go back and rewatch it, and I'm like, I suck. Like, why did I even clip that? Like,
Dude, there's
But,
2 clips. Oh, sorry, what were you gonna say?
no, it's just I think it just goes back to like what you're saying. Like, you're hard on yourself, and I'm the same way. And it's like every single time I watch a clip, I'm like, I could have done this better. I could have done that better, or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, for
See,
sure.
like, the only clips that I like rewatching of myself is if I just took a fight with someone and I didn't win, maybe even if I won, but like if it was very very recent and it was, I would go back and rewatch it for watching my gameplay, as opposed to watching it for the stream value. But so Misaki Bar in the chat, she actually put my stream up on her TV a couple times when I was over at her house, and that's literally the only times that I have actually watched a decent amount of my stream, and it's only because of that. If not, I would never watch myself.
And
I
it was
just couldn't
after
do it.
that day that Ishiro moved his camera down slightly. I was used to watching streams like way back then. I'd be like, why isn't this
Oh,
forehead?
hey, we're fighting over here. We're gonna shoot some people.
See Show's forehead and eye.
It'd be like that. I was like, wait, what?
Eyes, fuck you.
Like,
You see the
if he
forehead
was
and the
like
top of
leaning
the-
back,
top of
he'd
the
be like
top.
centered. But like when he's actually gaming, I guess he'd be leaning forward and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's kind of why I put mine to the side too, because I found
See,
myself.
I
saw myself
really,
leaning a lot.
Really want to do that, but I
Yeah.
can't because I don't have the proper setup.
Yep.
Yeah, I like how you have your camera. To be honest, I actually think I would replicate kind of similar to how you have your camera when I'm doing my vinyl streaming setup. I've always liked the idea of doing like a hand cam or something like that, where it's like
Yep.
where you can. I
would
like
like to do
involving
hand cam,
more.
too. That'd be cool.
Dude, I wanted to do a hand cam just to put this fucking freak show on display,
Hell yeah, why not, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I-
always like seeing the mouse too, like in the screen, like you can actually see the aiming happening, the micro adjustment.
yeah.
Not to cut you
So-
off, Ishiro, sorry.
So real quick, chat. I have an eye tracker. Would anybody be interested in watching that? But
Definitely
continue.
use that.
Sorry, that's
yeah, I'll put that
definitely
right now.
use that?
Definitely use that. If
That's
I had
pretty
an eye
interesting.
tracker,
Yeah,
I would
why
use
not?
it too.
Like the heartbeat monitor, like I
Yeah.
enjoy seeing that randomly, especially in like a
Well,
like
I'll
a
have to
random
try
clutch
that.
situation, like a deathmatch comes to mind. You just see his heart
Deathmatch
rate
is
go from
good.
85 to 130 beats per minute when he's like 1v2ing or something like that. And you're
Dude.
like, oh, that's wild. Like, I wonder what mine would be. It'd probably be crazy.
There's so many clips of Deathmatch where he'd be talking and like a girl would come into his chat or he'd start talking to a girl and you just do the heartbeat.
Besides the fucking chick
That was like my favorite thing watching his clips, man. It was always like his heartbeat would always go nuts when he talked to a girl. I was like, oh
Fucking
man.
Yuri, the sapiosexual dude. Gotta love it.
I was gonna say there's two clips I always look for though. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring it way back to this, but just like I was thinking about one of that. There's two clips I always try to look for. I always try to look for the clip that's super old that makes the person just be like, oh wow, like look at the difference between like now and then.
Yup.
And then I also try to look for a clip that the person doesn't know they ever had. Like I took one, I can't remember who the guest was now, but there was a clip that was actually clipped by Glock. And it was Glock killing that streamer. I think it was Filer. And I literally was just like, did you even know this clip existed? Because it was probably just like a Glock reaction video or something. But like it's so fun, man. You could, like, people's clips, like, honestly, guys, not even for the show, but if you're ever just sitting around with like a little bit of time to kill, pick a streamer you like and just go watch a bunch of their old clips. It's
They're
so
awesome,
fun.
dude. I love doing that.
And I learned how they're sorted too. They go by views first, but if clips have the same number of views, the newer ones will always be on top. So say you go down, scroll down to like 3 views, and scroll to like the last 3 videos with 3 views. And they'll always be just some old fucking video. Like just, usually that'll be like their first couple clips with like a 1 or 2 views, and it's like the last one before it goes to less views. You know what I mean? Because it's chronological and then date. I've seen, oh sorry, what were you gonna say?
Well, I was going to go back to the heartbeat monitor.
Yeah,
I love
please.
watching death. So I love watching deathmatch. And he's going to do and when he's playing solos, has the heartbeat monitor on, and you can tell just by his heartbeat what his opinion of the opponent that he's playing against is.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is a good player. Heartbeat spikes. Oh, this is just a bot or a shit player. Heartbeat doesn't do much.
And I find that like so interesting because a streamer can have a demeanor or a face on when they're fighting anybody in the game, but like the heartbeat really tells you what's going on inside their brain or just their body at that moment, and it's kind of cool.
The
His-
eye
his
tracker
action
is a good one
awesome.
too, man. I really
awesome.
like the idea of the eye tracker. If you had a
have
heartbeat
to do
and
it,
an
though.
eye tracker, there's no false. Like wherever you're looking, wherever you're feeling, they're seeing. The eye tracker for me is kind of scary because people will be like, "Wait, he's not even looking at the fight."
I was looking over there on the other monitor. He's shooting somebody. What's going on?
I wonder how that would look like all stream though. I wonder if it would get cluttered or in the way or something like that.
No, dude, it's just
See,
a little
that's the
circle.
reason that I
It's a
haven't
little
done
like
this
white
before.
circle. That's all it is. And
Yeah,
it's not like
yeah.
the
But, like, it
inside's
would be so
transparent, you know?
distracting.
I don't
So
think so, man. I've seen it. I've seen, dude. So I've seen like 3-second clips. Like one of the ones that just comes to my mind immediately is a guy trying to do like a challenge where it's like a bunch of girls with like their
No,
tits
look
out.
at the titties.
And you're
on
supposed to like
stream.
not
That's
look
the
though.
funniest one,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that shit's pretty funny.
My
But like,
favorite one, he's like, "All right, boys, we're gonna do this." He's got music playing.
I know
there's, like,
exactly
picture,
which one you're talking about. He's
like,
all
big
excited.
titties.
He's like,
"All right, boys, let's do this," and like starts and just goes.
he's like, I'm a representative of all men. I'm gonna do this for guys everywhere. Let's go. Fuck!
Earlier.
Tells all of us, and it's just like, I understand.
Oh
man.
yeah, this is
so funny.
Hey, Seiji, how are you doing today? But oh my god, yeah, that is like that one. I know exactly the video you're talking about. Like that one crushes me so hard because he's so pumped. And I don't know, like the streamer, like I don't know if he's doing that on purpose because he knows he's about to fail or whatever. But like either way, that shit made me laugh so hard, man. I was like, oh my god, he's so pumped. Like, all right, let's go. Fuck.
So there's I actually streamed before clips were a thing. So there's a couple random old ass YouTube videos of me. If you're interested. At the
I
end
would
of the
love
clips,
to have known
like an
this
extra one.
pre-show.
I
No, I'm just
I didn't even think about it, and I should have. I'll send you the one.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, man. It would be impossible. Like it would take me like a few minutes to like reframe it, because everything's framed for the size of Twitch clips. But that being said, I
Oh,
could
I didn't
try
realize
to.
that.
Yeah, because basically what I have, I have
also
half
wanna-
my screen right now is Discord, and the other half as the
real
Twitch
quick,
clips.
both of you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Because
I'm
you
good.
wanted to, you had a certain time that we were trying. We're not even on the game yet.
Yep.
So
Yep, I'm good.
actually, that being said,
Oh,
as much
yeah,
as
yeah,
fun
sure,
as that
better.
would be, yeah,
Yeah.
we should probably watch the next clip. That being said, we may have some bonus content for this show that we'll tweet out later. So if you guys are interested in checking it out, we'll tweet out the link to the YouTube videos he's talking about. You guys can check that out in your own time.
Oh no, what?
Oh, dude, this video,
What up, Sandy?
this video of Realm Royale tripped me out so hard.
Trying.
It's
I
like,
was
oh, I didn't
so-
even realize this was Realm Royale.
I was so mad that
Just
I
hide
didn't
up.
even stop rezzing him. Watch this. I'm so mad at this game that he just walked through my floor. I'm like,
like
I'm
your
not
hands
even
are in the
gonna
air.
stop.
You're still alive when your hands are in the air, dude. Yeah, this clip was great. This just reminded me so much of Realm that I was like, I have to take this one. Like, it's just like this.
it's just like,
Yeah,
man.
He's just like.
He just walks
Let
in
me-
and he's like, 2 people?
Let me preface this as well with like I saw another one of your clips where you clip right through the floor as well. And just the clip itself wasn't like as funny, so I didn't like grab that one. But like, so like this is obviously not the first time this issue has happened either.
Mm-hmm. Man, that one's brutal.
Yeah.
I have to watch this. He just phases right in the that game was not perfect back in the day. That's for sure.
Yeah. No, yeah,
Definitely
Realm
had its own
Royale was
issues.
great. Realm Royale's improved a lot.
That's a great rum clip.
It's a great Realm clip, yeah. Dude, the guy, like, is like, wait, what? He comes in and pulls out his building. If you look, I just realized that. He switches, like, the building command.
Yeah, I think because he thought he was gonna fall on that roof on top and then
Yeah.
put like a ramp.
Exactly, that's
And
what I'm
then
saying.
he's
Like, even he was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
All right, so jokes is, you say this is right like Realm Royale, except it's the exact opposite of Realm Royale. He was able to go through something that he wasn't supposed to be able to. In Realm Royale, you are usually unable to go through something that you should
That is
have been able to.
very true.
You're right. That is a sport.
Yeah. Oh, that was okay, dude.
Oh, yeah, dude, that's actually hilarious. Alright, so these last two clips are both about leaping.
Oh, good. It's Realm.
Oh, hey, Realm.
Real Realm instead of high def Realm.
Ooh, this one was a couple days ago.
Yeah, I searched like recent
Yeah,
clips for this one.
that was insane though. I didn't.
I didn't see the first half.
Don't worry, I'll play it again.
I still really don't even know how that shot hit.
It's like you just hit the timing absolutely perfect, where you have the peak over the wall, and that's exactly what it is. Watch, you'll see. Like you just hit that peak absolutely perfect. Boom, right there, right before you drop. From where the actual like projectile
Wow,
shoots.
that is a nice shot right there.
Yeah. And I love his buddy is just like,
Oh, good.
like, watch the
And then he
warrior.
gets stuck against the wall.
Yeah.
Too, like, he gets stuck, like,
Dude, he's like in the middle of the room when he gets stuck. He like gets
It's the
stuck
opposite
on
of
the
Fortnite.
chicken
I'm
or
fucking
something.
stuck instead of going through shit.
He like gets stuck on a
He's just
chicken
like,
or something.
I wonder how long he was there. Not very long. Okay.
What was that shot?
I love that game, dude.
Yeah.
And
Like,
that's just leap right there. I can't not try to do that. That's great. I love that ability.
Yeah, this clip was great. The warrior here, I feel bad for. I feel bad for Harley Quinn 67 for playing with Deco.
Deco, man.
Fucking Deco, man. Yeah, actually, this was clipped by the Soda Man, who's in chat right now, saying so
much.
Yo, what's up, Soda?
All right, and now we're gonna watch another amazing leap clip.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, good leap, good leap.
I had the same reaction, dude. I was like, okay, pre-aim the corner, and I'm wearing the same sweatshirt.
Oh.
Yes, dude.
I literally watched this one right after watching the last one too, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh,
Bro,
okay.
go into a rum game and
Oh.
try to duplicate that. I guarantee you can't.
Oh, man.
I'm so disappointed.
It's like,
Oh, dude, yes.
So that is actually the final clip we have. Let's watch this one more time before we move on to our game section.
Oh, that's too good.
the hardest game that has ever happened on this podcast, I believe.
Pardon me? So
Setting records out here.
I apologize, Istra. I missed what you said there.
I said the hardest game of the 8 games or 9 games or how
Yeah,
many
so this is game number 8.
hardest.
This is actually the final episode of what we're gonna call season 1 of the show. Because after this, we're switching up a few things going into the next episode. Strike is the final episode of season 1. And yeah, so this is actually going to be the final time that we play this game. The game that we played on this show many times.
Many times. Have some really good memories of this show. From the next few minutes. This is going to be the last.
So before we
So let's
start,
do it.
there's 2 things I want to mention. One is we actually, when Ishiro cut out the map, he made it transparent. So when I show the
Laziness.
question, you're gonna see the previous question's map still, because it's gonna be like it's gonna see through still. It's just the way I have it layered. So when you see
okay.
that there's
Well,
a
this is-
question for map still for each question, when we're asking the question, the map is gonna be incorrect. The other thing is, if you were around last episode, a few people teased Ishiro on how easy he made the game. So
Yeah, I was unhappy.
we have he went a little bit above and beyond to make this one a little bit more difficult.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, I was laughing so hard. It wasn't like that they were all easy, but there was a couple where we were all just like, oh, that's there.
I was hoping that there were going to be a couple of incorrect /0. There was like one that no one knew, and that everyone knew all of the other ones.
Well, there was that one that we had to literally open the game to figure out the debate for.
Yo, I got to shout out A Gaming AT.
Yeah,
much
what up,
appreciate
Gaming
the
AT?
Gaming
yo,
AT, thank you
I
for the love and
appreciate the
support,
raid
brother.
here. I appreciate the raid, on my channel a day or two ago, whenever that was. So much love to you, brother.
Also, we were talking when it happened, but shout out to Soda Giant for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the love, brother.
Hell
Yes.
All
Yes,
right,
yes.
so chat. Now is your chance to take some guesses at where you think this location is. We
Yeah,
have
Strike.
15
No
total
chat looking.
questions.
No chat looking.
Oh yeah, sorry, Strike. We forgot to
Oh, yeah,
mention.
that's right.
This is
Yeah.
where you have to collapse the chat.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
But
There
yeah,
you
we
go.
have
Good
15
job.
questions for this game. Ideally, I tried my best to rank them from easiest to hardest, so they will get more difficult as they go.
It's never accurate. So
This is the easiest. Yeah, this is the easiest.
This is the easiest. Okay.
I figured
I
this
was
one would
watching the
be.
other day,
Good.
and number 2, I was like, I have no idea where that is. And like,
Oh,
the last 10,
okay.
I was like, there.
Okay. So we'll find out. Let's find out.
But this one, I'm like,
Yeah. So I refuse to rank them. In this one, in this last
Yeah,
round,
you sent
because
them
of
to me
how
unranked?
many good pictures there were.
so obviously we're in the snow biome, but I'm trying to like remember that where this specific hill is. I want to say,
So this is the easiest one though.
damn.
They
yeah.
get really
I
hard.
got
They
some
get.
good pictures.
Ishiro was like.
Some good pictures.
Ishiro was like, don't fucking say and make easy games again, please.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen again. Nah.
And this is also the final one. So I even said on a tweet a while ago, I was like, I'd be surprised if you guys get like 7 out of 15. I'm gonna expect you guys to use like honesty with your guesses and keep your own score.
Yeah.
And let me know what you score at the end of this test.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, post in chat what you get.
Yeah.
At the end. At the end though.
Yeah, and
All
post
right.
your guesses as we go. I'm curious to see what you guys guess. We have a couple guesses in chat so far.
I'm more interested in your loadout of flare and is that
Heirloom?
an heirloom?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on that
that's an
mate,
heir-
I really like it.
Well, if you look, he's
You'll
7
see
minutes
some
into the
interesting
game.
loadouts.
Hell
So he
yeah.
hasn't farted.
That I promise.
He's definitely just been fighting for 7 minutes straight.
Yo.
Or actually, he only has 1 kill,
It's like,
so
fuck
he
off.
was
I
fighting and
just-
traveling.
All I want to do is take pictures.
In
Fuck
fact, you know what,
Get
most
out of my
likely
way.
he opened
You
his
didn't have
chest.
to die and think I can take a picture.
Dude, that was the thing too. When I used to go on to take these pictures, occasionally I'd see someone in the lobby, and I was just like, oh fuck. Like, I'm just gonna be here trying to take a screenshot. Like, one of my favorite times was Colep was in one of my games, that I was taking pictures for the Colep episode. And I was like, I was trying so hard to get him in the kill feed in one of my screenshots. But I had no idea what he was gonna be killing. So I would just like, anytime I was gonna take a screenshot, I'd wait around for like 30 seconds. And just kind of be like, let's see if he's gonna pop up. No.
Kill someone, Cole. Kill someone.
Come on, Colep! Come on, murder those fucks!
Oh, that's awesome. So, I want to say this is south of Cold Mist, and there's like a hut to the left here, but I'm not positive. I don't really. This spot doesn't strike me.
Alright, Ishra, you
So-
said you're making notes so far, right? Keep
Note.
keep a total of strike. Well, you said you're writing down the people who asked questions.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead. Tell me
Well,
what
I
you want me
was
to
just
know.
gonna say
Let's
keep
go.
a note of strike score. That's all I was gonna
Keep a
say.
tally.
Because it's the
Keep a
first
tally
time
of-
where we're not like confident the guest is just gonna get like 10 out of 10 or 15 out of 15. Like, this is actually when we're gonna see what he gets because someone made this very
Yeah,
difficult.
I'm gonna get a couple.
Which I love and appreciate. I love that this one's difficult. For the record,
So-
like.
I have to say, if you want me to do that, I have to say you should tell me yes or no if you got it correct or incorrect.
Oh
so
yeah,
I
yeah,
can-
no issue.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll
Just
just
go ahead.
we'll have to see what you're. All right, so you said south of Cold Mist. Can you be any more specific than that or no? If you can't, that's fine. We'll take closest answer, but just generally before we reveal, try to be as
We will
specific as you
give-
can be.
We will pretend that we're math class in high school, and we will give half credit when it's due.
If it's close, like if it's half credit close. If it's half credit close.
If it's wrong, if it's right, you get 0 to 1.
I
You
mean,
can
I'm
get
not-
half.
I'm not confident in that answer. Other than that, it looks like in between, or like north of Northport, in between that and the mountain of.
North of Northport. Yo, I just
North
had
of
this
Northport is
hilar-
water.
So I have to say. So I have to say, I actually had this hilarious instance on my stream last time I streamed, where I was in Northport. I was showing someone the beach, and where Northport was literally the only place that, you could stand on a little bit of water at the beach area, and then I was walking forward into the ocean, and I was saying, oh, you walk a little ways, and then you're gonna hit this barrier, and then you won't be able to walk any farther, and I was mid sentence walk into the ocean and fucking die. So it was a solos game. It was a solos game. I had 17 kills. I'm like, this is a decent chance to increase my master's rank, but nah, I just decided to take a fucking swim instead.
Jump. Oh, that's awesome.
Yo, that was so funny.
Yeah, I'll go. Like, I was gonna say like north of Northport, in between that, but towards like the mountain of the
I'm gonna say
underpass.
north of Northport is literally the ocean. Sorry.
Or south of Northport. Sorry, south of Northport, in between there and the forge, or not the forge, the underpass mountain. But
We need a final answer though. Like this is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
yeah, can I get a 50-50? I want to phone a friend. Holy cow! Yeah, I'll go with that.
You know what?
definitely.
For this game, by the way, we're gonna add something special. For one of these 15 questions, you can ask the audience. Like you can pull chat back up for one question.
Ooh.
We'll add that. I just thought of that right now, but I actually think that'd be fun to do.
I like that. This is a good idea.
Okay, so
Well,
repeat
that's
for me
fine,
one
I'll
more
get-
time. Lock in your final answer. Where do you think this is?
Yeah, I'll go south of Northport.
South of Northport. All right. Answer one is.
Ooh. Ooh.
The
Oh, I didn't even
answer
have it
is-
right the first time.
It is
Wait, is that
the
Cold Mist?
bottom of Cold Mist, yeah,
Cold
in
Mist-
the
Cold Mist
ravine
was
by the
awesome.
river, which is exactly what Seiji said, and Rye Bread agreed. So chat
That's a
is
good
1 for
spot.
1.
There it is.
Strike is, you said south of Northport, so Strike is 0 for 1 so far.
So we
Hello,
got a
Snarky, welcome
zero
to
for the first
podcast.
one.
Ooh, all right.
All right, so
No, I'm on the
question
wrong
number
foot here.
2. So again, you'll see the map like doesn't change. That's all I was talking about.
Yeah, the map, yeah.
Yeah.
But like that's it. Like everything else will work fine. And even so, it's better than a blank space. The old map, right? I actually like it like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the map and tell me exactly where you are on the map, and then get the next question wrong. There you go.
Ooh.
So, whoops. All
I know
right.
this one, yeah.
Remember, this is the second easiest question. But again, like easy is relative to me and where I land and rotate.
Mhm.
So let me put that out there, because there was one time where the question I rated the hardest, everyone got like immediately, and I was like, "Oh, you guys, okay, I've never been there. Like I just assumed you had never been there."
Right.
So,
Yeah.
so I have to say, with rating easiest to hardest, going back to the duos tournament where Kinger and I played together, there was one time where I specifically took a picture of the exact place that we landed in that duos tournament. And I'm not sure which ones are in the game show, but I did take that, and I had that in mind. And you can go back to my stream and see me say, this is exactly where we landed in the duos tournament.
That's awesome.
I think I know the picture you're talking
we
about. Now
didn't,
that
we
you
didn't
say that.
land at this particular place.
I didn't like catch that at the time, but I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm gonna grab a next beer. I'll give you like a few seconds to think about this super hard location. By the way, chat. Feel free to throw your guesses in, or if you agree with the guess already thrown out by Seiji, you can say, I agree with Seiji.
Mm-hmm. And also, chat, if you have questions for Sir Strike up here, or general questions for the three of us, please go ahead and ask them in chat, and we'll get to them hopefully after the game if there is time.
Yep. I think I know this one. This one seems relatively easy. I mean, the barn
Okay.
with the two things outside of it kind of give it away. It's like two spots I could be almost certain that it is.
Well, then I guess it's a 50-50 if it's one of two spots.
Wow. but it's not. I don't think it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. I think I know right where this.
Cool.
All right.
We have to wait for the judge to come back, of course.
The master, yeah.
Yes.
Muted my mic and my headset. That was talented. I like that Cuphead shirt. It's good.
All right, I'm back.
What about Cuphead?
Kinger's wearing a Cuphead shirt, and I like it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like I see Cuphead in the chat, and then I see you saying, I'm like, what the fuck's going on? But
Yeah.
I can't see chat, so I don't know.
Dude, have you guys played Cuphead or no?
I have not actually,
Oh my
but
so
I've
talking
seen
about
it and
old
it
school
looks fun.
Yeah, like it's all of the entire game is hand drawn in the old school Hanna-Barbera like cartoon style. So like it
Yeah.
visually looks really good. It resonates with people of like our age, you know what I mean? 'Cause we're like, oh shit, that's cartoons we grew up on and stuff. The game is fucking hard. Like it has a really nice learning curve where the whole first world is slightly difficult, but you're like, okay, I can beat this. And then by the time you're in the second world, you're like, okay, I need 30 tries at this, so I know exactly what the fuck's gonna happen and I can
Damn.
dodge it. And then like by the time you're at the last boss, you're like, alright, if I try 100, I know I can beat this fucker. Like, you know what I mean? Like that game has such a steep learning curve, but it's like, it's one of those games that when you beat it, like when you beat the devil, it's like, oh my god, like it feels so good. I beat it on stream recently the other day, and like took me like 3 different streams because that's how like hard it is. And I hadn't played it in years, but there's a
Damn,
new
that's still good,
DLC
though.
coming out for it, so I can't wait to try that.
I've never played it, but I think I watched Tasteless, the StarCraft 2 commentator, play it one time.
It honestly, man, like I feel like anyone who played Super Nintendo in general would like this game versus like this style of game. Like I feel like that's who it's made for. I literally feel like this game was made for me and my generation. Like just the way the
Cool.
gameplay is, the way the
Yeah.
style is drawn, like everything about this game feels like it was made for me. And I've had such a blast playing Cuphead. All right, so did you get a final answer
No.
or no?
No, I'm
waiting.
about to throw my answer.
Okay.
down.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say the little farm north of Autumn, in that barn.
All right, north of Autumn. Let's find out. The answer to question number 2 is nice try,
Oh,
but it was
wow, I was
actually
wrong.
north of Trinity in the barn. See, to be honest, I thought
Ooh.
people were gonna guess more towards like the Lumber Falls area, because originally that's what my
Nah,
instincts
there's-
like told me. But then I was like, there's
Yeah,
no
but there's
fucking.
not those two things.
I was gonna say
next
there's
to
no
each
just,
other.
like,
there's only
silos.
2 locations on the entire map that could be like this. It's what Strike asked, and the other option is what it is.
Yeah.
Trinity.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah.
So 0-2 for Strike, 2-2
Damn,
for Chat.
I don't ever land Trinity. I guess I should.
Except, I guess, okay, so technically, we're actually going to give chat 1.5 because Seiji had mentioned bottom of Trinity, and it's the north of Trinity. So we'll give them the 0.5 because they knew it was Trinity, but they weren't sure of the location.
Well, as I say, that you do you with what chat says. I think what I think is that each person in chat should come up with their own.
Oh
ideas.
yeah, for sure. But I can't
You can grade what chat.
Well,
has
I was
to
just
say.
gonna say I can't keep track of like everyone's individual score.
Mhm.
I'm allowing them to keep track of that, and I'll kind of keep track of chat versus Strike.
Okay,
which
yeah,
right
like
now,
you say
it's
Seiji's
one-
guess was worth half.
I'd say it's a half. I
that's
would
cool,
say it's a
that's
half
cool,
because
yeah.
she knew it was Trinity, but it said it's the bottom of Trinity and it's the north of Trinity. So
Yeah,
I think
it's
it was
definitely north.
pretty
So
close,
it's,
but
yeah, it's Valley side of Trinity.
yeah. So I would say
It is
that's
the,
1.5 for chat.
It is the with the west of the 2 barns in
Oh.
Trinity.
100%, and that's why we give you 0.5. But you were specific to the wrong area. That's what we're saying.
Mhm.
Because you said it's at the bottom of Trinity, whereas that's clearly the north top side of Trinity. But because you said Trinity and barn at Trinity, that's fucking 0.5 worthy all over. Like, it could not be any more 0.5 worthy in the world.
And also, if you said a barn north of Trinity, I still would say, probably only 0.5 because there's
Ooh,
literally
what?
2 barns north
No,
of Trinity.
I'd give it to him.
There's
Maybe I'm
2
more
barns north of
generous.
Trinity.
I'm more generous than
And
you
this
are.
is specifically one, and the other one, and the other barn, I believe, actually has no silos
Uh,
outside of it.
bro, if you know the location of the two barns in Trinity, you need to land somewhere else.
Bro, I only know this because I fucking was drunk as fuck and did this like 3 days ago. That's
Yeah, you know
why I
what was
know
fun is I got to see like the date each picture was taken, and he took like a whole bunch one day, and then the next day you're like, all right, let's just grab a couple.
Yeah.
There was like 18 to 20 from one day and like 6 on the next.
Mhm.
You're like, I think I've taken a picture of everywhere in this game.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go to question number 3. I tripped out for a second because I thought the map was showing.
Yeah, I did too. I was like, oh, damn.
Oh yeah, hey, look.
Ooh, so I actually see something right now that would be a pretty big hint to me. I'll say after. Well, I mean, I'm sure you noticed it too, actually.
Yeah, and I think it's the one thing that gives it away.
Go ahead and give your guess.
Northport for sure. It's at the eastern part of Northport. The forge is pretty much, a little bit ways directly behind where we're standing. The hill that way goes towards whatever that place up there in the snow biome is.
The
big
snow biome
walls
place.
stuff. Yeah.
So
Yeah, definitely.
that's fine. This is it's a reasonable.
It's
Definitely
Direction.
east side
potential
of
old man.
Northport, right towards the edge of the map. And there's
Okay.
another one of these little silos like right next to it, I believe.
All right, let's find out. We'll get this answer real quick because that was a pretty clear. He knows where he thinks it is.
That was pretty specific, I have to say.
Yeah.
And he was correct.
Look at that. That's a 1 right there. 1 for 3.
Oh my God, we're on the board. Is this what it feels like to score?
That is it. All right.
Increased your score by a literally infinite amount. That's how good that answer was.
I'm 200% better than I was.
All right. So it's 1 to
Infinite.
2.5.
Infinite right there.
All right. So we'll give that 1 to 2.5 because chat did also get that one too.
Nice, good.
Northport.
It's
standing
the
out
thing
over
right
there.
next to the silo that gives it away, right?
Yeah. Well, to
It's
be
like that
honest,
little
what,
pile of shit.
what I
There's
was actually
not
gonna
another
say,
one
what
of
I
those.
thought was what gave it away
Phoenix
was you can
next
actually
to the
see what looks to be like the mountains in the background, and that's when I was like, oh okay, we're
Oh,
kind of
the
like
edge
on
of
the
the
north
map,
side of the
yeah.
map. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, let's get into the next question then, because we have about 50 minutes left before strike. Well, to be honest, he said like right now is his ideal like, so we have to try to close by like his absolute latest time, which is an hour from now.
Yeah.
All right, so where do you guys think this is?
Ooh. Yeah, this one. This is the one I was thinking that was like directly south of Cold Mist, like right on the edge of the map. I'm trying to directly. Oh no, wait, facing east. Interesting. I'm trying to think of what's right next to this because this is kind of in no man's land, but like south of Cold Mist. But what's right next to it? Damn. These snow biomes all look the same. But you're right on the edge of the map, so...
Well, how do you know?
What,
Is it the lack of land? Is it the lack of land in the distance? Like, he could just be viewing up into the sky. There could be land right there where you can't see.
True. Yeah, I'm gonna say directly south of Cold Mist. But it's like a ways out. I don't really know how to describe this one.
I have to say that I'm happy that I was drunk when I took these pictures because I don't really remember.
You're like playing the game
specifically.
yourself.
So you can't like say something and kind of give.
To be honest, I'm not 100% sure where these are either.
No, it's like I don't fucking really remember.
Like, I'm also along this journey with you guys because I don't really know where these are either. All right. Answer number 4 is well, wait. Give me a locked-in final answer.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm trying to think of what the fuck like it's next to.
Okay, give me any Farge, and give me the compass direction it's related to it.
I want to say, yeah, I guess Cold Mist and South would be.
Look, here's what we're gonna do for this one. We're gonna go as honor system as we can go. Just be honest, and if when we reveal it, if it's where you were trying to describe. Like, I think that's pretty fair. You can easily lie if you want, but we'll go honor system here.
Farge. You're right. A-Gaming. It's Farge.
You gotta let me know what Farge.
The
Junior.
Farge.
Alright, Gaming AT, you just gotta go in game, pick the Hunter Pirate skin, and
Yes.
put the command, I'm ready to Farge in, and you'll hear why I say Farge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to Farge. Alright, so you said southeast of the Farge.
I'm gonna say, what's the one on the edge of the map? Graveyard. I'm gonna say south of Graveyard, because that's the one right on the edge.
Okay,
So,
and
like,
again,
south of Graveyard.
just fucking honor code this shit. Like, you know what I mean? If it's where you were trying to describe, like, that was it. If not, be like, oh shit, I was off. Alright, here comes the answer. Farge o'clock.
Nope, that's.
Ooh,
Ice
that's
Haven over
Ice
there?
Biome. That is right near Ice Haven. That is east of
Yep.
Ice Haven.
Damn, that was a tough one. That was a good
Ishiro
spot.
did not like people talking shit about how easy the game was last week. That's all I'm
You
gonna
said
say.
it was too easy. I
I'm,
go out and said no thank you
I'm
to that
paying
criticism.
for everybody else's shit talk right now.
Farge Lucas. I have a friend. His name is Farge Lucas. So that is.
He makes laser swords.
That is 1 and then 2.5 for chat still, right? That's where they were at before.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are still at 1 and 2.5 because that was incorrect. Like I said on Twitter, I would be surprised if you guys got over 7 of these correct. So prove me wrong. Show me your fucking genius abilities here.
Like I sent him a good few clips, and I sent some difficult ones. Sent some difficult ones.
I took most of the difficult ones. I'm not gonna lie. Like there are some easier ones. Like I feel like this one people might know. You know what I mean? But like generally, I took the harder questions that you sent me.
Good. That's good.
Damn, I guess I don't pay attention to my environment that much. Like, where the hell is this thing?
Oh, this one you should know. Just want to say that.
So it's a well. I see that.
It could be.
Awesome.
It could be. They might get water
descriptive.
from that
Looks like a well.
location.
Descriptive of a location.
Yeah, yeah. There may be someone who requires water, and they would go to this location. Yeah. All right, let's go.
You know, I probably should be drinking a little bit of water at this point.
Like, is there one of these in? This isn't like right next to a forge. This is like out in the open. I feel like it's in.
Yes,
It's
we'll,
like
we'll agree with that. Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
in the transition point in between the middle of like lumber and jade.
It's definitely a transition, yeah. All right.
Yeah, it's like south of the catapult, in between lumber and jade. I don't really know
Ooh, it's
how
a
to
pretty good
describe
guess.
that.
All right. Yeah, we'll do the same thing, man. We'll go honor code. You let me know if this is what you were describing.
Yeah.
Between lumber and jade. All right, let's go. I'm gonna say as far as I reveal it, I don't think that's correct, but I actually don't know the answer to any of these. Like,
I don't think it is
I
either.
think
Like,
I think it's like northwest of lumber kind of thing, but I could be wrong about that. Let's find out. Oh, I guess it's just okay. Well, you see when it's revealed.
Yeah. So
It's like just
okay,
west of
no,
lumber.
that's
That is
south-
what I was
south
thinking,
across
but
it.
it wasn't as north
South
as I
across
thought.
it.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, I would say
Ah,
south of
damn.
Outpost,
CG.
west of lumber.
Unfortunate.
Fucking
I
well,
do appreciate
bro.
the guests.
Yeah, see,
the
like,
guesses
that's the
though
thing,
in
I
chat.
always-
Like, thank you. I really appreciate you trying to guess in chat.
One of my favorite things about doing this game is when people in chat try to guess it as well as the people on the show. It really shows people are like watching, involved, and it's kind of fun to really see the Realm community guess. Like someone who's often here guessing is the Cheshire Kitty, who is also AKA T White, has changed her name. is often
Oh,
in
is it
here
too late?
trying
Oh, okay.
is often in here trying to guess and stuff like that. And honestly, I love it. Like, it's half the fun of doing these games. And I don't want to spoil what the next game is because we'll reveal that in 2 weeks with the Zelda May Cry episode. But the game that we have coming up, which Strike actually knows about as well because he's participating, is
Yeah, see, he's not. He
really-
said he knows that the game that's coming up is gonna be awesome.
It's
Yep,
very
it's gonna be
involving
good.
of the Realm community, and I think a lot of us are going to enjoy it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Seiji as well knows about it. I've already contacted people to figure this out, and so we've gotten the things moving to get this game going for the next episode. And I am very excited for it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, and I think whether the guest gets the questions right or wrong, I think it's going to be really fun to see the answers and talk about.
Yeah, for sure.
I did copy and paste the paragraph, yeah. I sent that to, as you saw in the message, 25 people. I was not handwriting that. That way, could not. I called a few females, man. And I caught that after where I was like, oh, I just called them all man, but like, I was like, I typed it to one person. It was like, I'm not doing that again.
Copy paste. Gender doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
You get the message. You get the message. We're gonna pretend like we're Oprah. You get the message, and you get the message.
Well, let's be honest. The way I use man as well, it's gender, like, it's not gender specific. I'm just like, yo, man, let's go. Like, it sounds gender specific, but I just mean it as like, yo, you person in front of me. Like, yo, man, like, let's. All right, I'm
Look,
trying.
like, I have to
I was
say,
trying
so,
to defend
like,
myself.
So I have to say, like in my professional life, I work mostly with women, but most of them are okay with the term bro, like, which is short for brother. So I don't, you know, without getting into, you know, the whole gender thing, I call women bro all the time, and it's all good.
Yeah. It's honestly, I think it's like a person by person basis. If you're calling someone bro, and there's someone who is like offended by it, I'm definitely gonna not do that anymore.
For sure.
But at the same time, it's like you gotta understand, like I've called, like, I've probably called Shay bro. You know, I'd just be like just bro, like, come on, like, let's go. Like, we're just trying to do. It's like it's a pronoun. I play them.
It's a term of endearment.
Look, because I have no memory, I play the pronoun game with almost everyone I know. There's so many people who I've known for months who I'm just like, buddy, friend, pal, what's going on? You know?
Person,
Trying
you.
anything I can to avoid actually
I'm big
having
with
to say
dude.
that I don't know their name.
Yeah.
Like,
I say yo, yo.
Everyone's dude to me. What's up, dude?
Yeah, I think dude's fine, bro's fine, but you know, if you're gonna get offended by it, I'll call you something different. That's fine with me.
No, yeah, that's the thing, right? As long as the person you're saying it to isn't getting offended, that's like the big part of it to me. It's like you've gotta just make sure you're not like pissing someone off by what you're calling them. Okay, so here is question 6.
Ooh, yo, so this picture took me a fuckload of time to get right. A fuckload of time. Like, it took me maybe 2 or 3 tries to get this, in terms of, I was trying to do, you know, the SOAR thing, and got fucking dicked down at least twice by some randoms. And I'm like, oh, yeah, at least I was playing as the GG show instead of Istro TT.
Yeah, like you're 9 minutes into this game right now. Damn. So you're on a platform. There's a couple spots that I can think of.
It's
First one
west
that
of
comes
Lumber.
to mind.
Oh, the map is there.
Yeah. Lost Forge comes to mind right off the rip. But I'm trying to think if there's an area like outside of like Forbidden that has that chicken. I'm not really sure. Or if it even is Forbidden, because there's also those same platforms, and I'm not really sure which one it is.
I'll give you a hint. Gaming AT said it's Frog Isle, the Paladins map.
Yeah, that sounds more right than my answer. So, ooh, it's between those two. I'm gonna go with Forbidden Swamp right outside of the forge. Those giant chicken towers are. I'm not positive, but yeah, that's my guess.
All right, is that your locked in answer?
Final answer, Regis.
All right. Oh, get fucked.
Wow.
Everyone.
Damn, I was so far off.
To be honest, I uploaded this myself and I was like, yeah, that is it. Like I thought you guys had it. Ishro did this to fuck with you guys, man. He didn't like that everyone talked shit last week about how easy the game was.
Holy
So he
shit.
literally was like, alright, this is in 2 locations in the game. I'm gonna
Yeah,
fuck
dude.
with everyone, dude. 212 shards, 9 minutes in. This man is ready to go, too.
This took him a while to accumulate.
Dude,
Damn, that's
I
a
loved it.
spot
When
right there.
here's the thing, man. I'm not gonna exaggerate. He probably sent me 30 fucking screenshots too. I used 15.
Holy
He
shit.
he did such a sick job at the game this week. I was like, oh man, like I wish I could use all of these.
Damn, dude. He went hard on those. How far is he away from the circle? 900 meters? Yeah, he was going in on this.
Oh, I didn't even catch that. Holy shit, yeah, he is dead. He has 30 seconds to start dipping. Ishro, we were just catching you 900 meters from the circle, eh?
Yo, so I had the headphones in my hand and I heard Ishro, but I didn't hear anything else.
Ishro, you're 900 meters from the circle right now.
Yeah, so after this went down, I actually was amazingly able to make it inside of the circle, but I had to clock in. I got chicken in the storm, and I managed to waddle in.
Damn, yeah.
Just take a moment to honestly appreciate that. Like that, I thought you were dead for sure when I saw this.
No, I made it in. I don't think I won the game, but I made it into the circle.
All right, so it's still 1 for Strike to 2.5 for Chat.
Damn,
Coming
Chat's
on
killing.
to question 7, which means so
is
far
that a 0? Sorry.
that means out of 6
Yeah.
questions so far, that Strike is 1 for 6 and Chat is 2.5 for 6. So we have made this game harder than usual. And here comes question number 7.
Yeah, this is probably the best. This is the hardest game. I think if you took all of the images that we took from all of the other shows and compared them to the images that we used here, this is definitely harder than all of the hardest of the other pictures of all of the shows combined.
There was a couple I did that were fucked, but like yeah, definitely otherwise like for sure. Like I was even saying like I also took like the hardest ones of the ones you sent me. But I think
I
this
sent you
one
some hard ones.
more than any. I think they'll get this one. I think they might get this one more than the others. I put this one back in there to redeem confidence.
I want to say this is in between Valley and Crossing, the little bot town that's in between there, but it could also be like it could also be like just it could also be just north of Valley.
I think Ishro likes to see your pain.
Yeah,
That's what we're learning from this
I'm
game.
trying to think.
See, like I like to see Strike's pain, but I think I like to see Seiji's pain just slightly more.
Yeah, for sure.
Sage has been chatting.
But now I know, like, you're probably not anywhere near a forge or anywhere near any semblance of any normal part of the map.
Oh,
so,
this man's
like,
trying to get in Ishro's mind. Imagine that. Imagine thinking he was thinking about any of these while drinking.
So you see snow, like, I see snow biome on the ground, and to my left I see a hill or a mountain.
Potential
So,
mounted.
I can't really think of much else other than this, except for they rotate between Crossing and Valley, that small little town in between. But I don't know if
Is
this
that
like
final answer? Is that final
but,
answer?
like I don't know if this unit of things is adding up. Like it's probably like right Inside Valley or something like that, or some random town in between there. Or Ice Haven, like just north of Ice Haven.
It's been Ice Haven the whole time.
Yeah, right. Like, yeah. I'll go with Crossing and Valley rotate. That small little town in between next to Underpass.
All right, let's find out.
So while we're finding out, the little town that's between Crossing and Valley, I'm actually officially naming it Deathmatch's Favela.
I thought it was Bot Town.
It's a shitty fucking place.
Yep, and he's always
Deathmatch is there all the goddamn time.
Yay, I got one. Let's go.
All right. The only
All
bad
right, good,
news
I knew
for
it.
you is that chat got that one too.
Chat.
So that is 2 to 3.5.
All right. not
All right,
bad.
let's get
Let's
into
do it.
question number 8. Oh, it's the same spot.
Ooh.
Or is it?
Interesting.
Oh, this one. Someone was when I was taking this picture, someone was asking me if the symbols on the boxes meant anything, and then I went and took a few more pictures of the symbols on the boxes in very different locations. So don't rely on the symbols of the box. That's all I gotta say.
Wait, hold on. Now you're tricking me. What does that mean?
like you see that there's the square diamond. There's the diamond, and then there's the triangles on the
Is
outside.
that on every box though?
No, but it's on all of the boxes that are in the snow biome. Sorry, I might have just given some hints.
No.
All of the boxes that are like this in the biome.
If I couldn't figure out this is a snow biome, there's something else wrong with me.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What makes you think it's the snow biome? Oh, the snow on the ground. The snow on the ground. Yeah. Oh, Strike. Filer just wanted me to let you know that he's in chat, so you're fucked now. That's what he said.
Wait, say that again?
Filer is in chat now for the game, so you're
Yes.
fucked. You're not gonna be chat, he's saying.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat chat on this one, especially with the power of Google.
Whoa, are you implying chat has been cheating?
Shit.
You think this game is popular enough to show up on Google?
Imagine thinking you can Google the realm map. We had to open realm last time.
You can barely find a realm map on Google. Are you shitting me?
You can find a realm map on Google. It's just going to be the old realm map from when the old realm was like popular.
So this is
It's gonna talk about the forge and underpass.
Yeah, this is definitely underbound, bro.
Yeah, the sky means it's definitely underpass.
So it looks similar to a spot in Valley, like right near the forge, but I don't think it's that. I think it's a small town southeast of Ice Haven. A little section of houses near the edge of the map, which is also my final answer.
All right, let's find out then. Damn, that's the fucking correct answer, man. I thought he was gonna get you with that Valley trick for sure.
Nailed it.
I do have bad news for you, which is that Chad also got that correct. So as much as you are getting answers correct, you are not catching up. They are on your tail, man. I think is that 3 and like 5.5. I have no idea anymore.
Chat's too good at this game. It's hard to compete with them.
Yeah, so like I don't think it would be fair to compete with chat in general, but like each specific person in chat, I'm hoping is keeping their own score, and that would be, something decent to compete.
Hopefully, I'm not the lowest. So.
Yeah, hopefully. Like, I'm sure there's people in chat who like aren't paying attention.
Who have zero,
I'm sure you'll beat them.
For the record, I'd have like
So
maybe one.
Yeah, they're sleeping while they have the stream open, and you might beat them. You just might have beat them.
Hey, at least we're not muted. That's good.
All right, you guys ready to see the next question?
Do it.
Question number 9.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Maybe?
To be honest, this might be an easier one. I some of them I put in there, like, they weren't all like, this is the hardest. I kind of just picked a picture and I was like, this looks about this much hard.
So that hill is definitely the biggest giveaway, obviously.
Yeah, I mean it's
Um,
obviously
but-
Northport.
I was
you
gonna
gotta-
say Trinity first. That because of that hill, the area that you're like looking at it. It looks like it's like just north of. I want to say north of Trinity, but I think. Yeah.
I'm just laughing at chat. Like, I'm not laughing at you.
Me too. Me too.
But where the hell is that hill? What is that hill?
Who even is to say that is a hill?
That is true.
Could
Could
It
it,
might
could
just
it,
be a rock.
could it be south of Trinity?
That could
Who
be a
knows?
bot this whole time.
That is true. Trinity is gonna be my half answer.
Throws.
I just want to point out, Filer said he's only here for when Seiji throws. He's backing up chat. They're against you this
Right
one,
now.
man.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're Trinity looking towards. No, because that's south, so that can't be what I'm thinking of.
Well, this man found a compass.
Dude, I'm so bad at this game, man.
I love that one asking the
There
questions.
was one picture that I actually sent to Kinger where I did crop out the compass. This I don't think this is it, but there.
Did
was
you?
actually
I didn't
one
even
on
catch
there.
that. I'm not gonna lie, I did not
There
even
was
catch that.
one out of 40 that I did. One.
Yeah, I didn't even. If I caught that, I probably would have put that one in. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even catch that. I should start doing that. I'm gonna start. Oh wait, we're switching the games.
Alright, so I'm gonna say south of Trinity, northeast of Sentinel Hold.
Okay, south of Trinity, northeast of Sentinel. Final answer locked in.
Yep.
Answer 9. I don't know if we give you half. For that.
Oh my god, I nailed it, dude.
Wait, did you? Isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, that is
It's
no, no,
It's
no.
not
Wait,
so- yeah.
I'm tripping. No,
South
you're
of
100%
Trinity,
right. You've never been more right in my
Northeast of
life.
Sentinel Hold.
I thought Sentinel was Trinity there on the map for a second, and that's why I was like, did we give him half? But you're actually like 100% right. Yeah.
So we had a chat about this earlier in the stream. This is literally
where
the
we landed.
goddamn tower that
Yeah.
we landed in. That got
I like this. I like this spot because in my mind, I'm like, no one fucking. Who the fuck lands here? No one. No
I
one
landed
lands here. This is a good spot to
couple
land.
times in RNL and got shit on by Latvian outplay.
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck it,
Latvian
I'll
was in
shit
the
on
chat
Latvian.
earlier.
Latvian can't touch me, bro. I'll shit on him.
Not if he has the Dweeny wand with 25 shots, bro.
He
He's
always has
invincible.
that. He drops with that somehow. I know. I never understood that. He like drops. He already has it. We're like, how did you start with that? I have a dagger. And why did you get a bolt staff? All right, we're gonna try to
But
breeze
yeah,
through
this
these.
is where King and I landed in that duos tournament.
Also, for the record, I
literally
do
in
like
this
that spot.
tower.
In fact, I think when I was on Seiji, Steam, and RNL, I convinced them to land there one game too. I like that spot, man. I like it's got a lot of rotation options. Trinity or Trinity.
Goodness, what is this spot? A bush and a wall. Alright.
Listen to King about landing spots. Yeah, that's probably why we didn't win any of them.
This is not. Goodness.
You said Guntown? No, I don't think it's Guntown.
No, like at first I was thinking Cold Mist.
This is probably not Guntown with there being snow. But
That's what I'm thinking. It's
No.
not Guntown.
No, because Gold Mist is like the spot I'm thinking is lit up right there. So this is in the. Where's there a bush right next to like a house like that? It's probably Cold Mist, right?
Okay, 1 second.
South of Cold Mist Ford? Like the house directly south of Cold Mist? Next to that rock?
King, the decider has gone and left.
But you're looking south.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
to chat, there is someone in chat who has got this correct. It doesn't mean anything to you, of course.
Yeah. This one is hard. I want to say either Valley or Cold Mist, but like there's a bunch of houses up like north of Ice Haven that it definitely could be too. But I don't really go there often enough to give like 100% answer. So I'm gonna say like Dead Center Valley. We'll see if that's it.
All right, Kinger's back. You have to tell him when he puts his headphones on.
Damn, you have a full forge though, so it's like.
This is back when I was trying to win. Right,
Oh,
I was
okay,
trying to
okay.
win. This skin means trying to win skin. The other
you're on
skin means
Ishro here,
dicking
okay,
around. Yeah, see, this is trying to win skin.
Yo, 5
Just
minutes
play
in
through
and
the
this man
game,
has a gold
and, hey,
slug
you know,
and a
this
full
looks like a decent
loadout.
thing to take a
Bro,
picture of.
fuck that.
That's
You're
how it
fucking
went.
cheating here, bro. Are you serious? This man's fucking 5 minutes in with a full loadout, gold slug,
I know. What's
all
you must have a
legendaries.
hot drop, dude. What?
10 pots. Fucking, I'm out, man. I'm fucking recording
Yeah, and
this
2
guy.
chicken runes, dude. LMAO.
Gotta love the chicken runes. Alright, did you throw a guess in a final answer?
I
or
said
not?
like Dead Center Valley, but
Alright, let's find out. Dead Center Valley, man.
He's nailed it. That's Center Valley. Literally, if I were to do a 180 on this character, you'd pretty much be looking into the upstairs door of the Valley Forge.
okay, that's kind of what I
Wait,
thought.
oh, true. I thought, okay, that makes sense too.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were on like the side of the Valley Forge at first, but I was like, there's no bush there, is there?
Yeah,
Like,
no.
on the
So
actual
like, there's the
forge,
forge,
behind it.
right, and then the upstairs the upstairs door. You can go to the side. If you're at the door, and you look partially to the side and partially straight out the door. That angle right there would look right at this place.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I got that one. I'll be honest.
You know what's funny too?
Hold
That
on,
you
hold
actually
on.
took like 2 pictures of the same spot though, and I almost uploaded them separately, and then I was like, wait, I have 2 pictures of the same spot. Like the other one's literally the same thing, but just zoomed out a little bit more, where you see like the next building. Okay, so Strike, you got that right. You said right in the center of Valley by
For
the
sure.
forge.
Yep.
Chat just kind of generally said Valley, but like not a really location. So what we'll do is we'll give them a
Yeah,
0.5.
but Chat also just went and said that Chat was explicitly wrong. If you look up a couple messages, so we're gonna go with 0 for Chat.
Okay,
Ooh,
I would have
alright,
given them
alright.
0.5, but alright,
Catch 'em
let's
up.
do it.
But
Alright,
Chat
so
goes, "Oh, I was wrong. Damn it! That's gonna signify a 0 to me."
you're right, you're right.
Though I didn't actually
So
read what Chat
so
actually.
that's
said.
what? That's
It's
like
just
2
the reaction. So I'm going.
is that
from.
like 2 to 3.5 then? Is that what we're at right now? I actually
I think
have
I'm
no
at
idea what the
3.
scores. 3?
No. So
I
my
honestly
tally
have no
is
idea.
I
that
can't
Strike
remember.
has 4. My
Okay,
tally
yeah.
says Strike has 4.
Okay.
Let's go.
I don't know.
What does
I
chat
have no
have?
idea what chat has. Chat, what do you guys
I
know?
don't know what Chat has. I just know what Strike has.
Yeah, I zoned out. Fuck. I need another beer. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, but at least put the other. Oh, god damn it, Kinger! Put the other picture up.
Oh no.
Chat has 3.5 to 4? No, wait.
Oh.
I feel like chat's still ahead, no? Who cares what we have since
3.5.
2018?
Strike is beating Chat. Good job, Strike. Good job. Yeah, there it is.
Strike
yeah.
out here clapping cheeks. Let's go.
Figure it out, chat. Come on.
Chat, come on, get your shit together, chat.
I'm like 7, 8 beers in right now. You gotta figure it out.
Oh, chat is apparently 6.9 out of 420. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah,
That's a hella good ratio.
That's a good score though.
All right, I'm gonna reveal question 11 right now, and then drink some beer.
Well, question 11?
At 15, there's 15.
Oh, Crossing Forge. Give me that. Next question. See you later.
So, the last markdown that I have was that he got the question before this right, and that was 9 for me. mean, I may have
No,
missed
no,
a
no,
zero.
like I have for sure. We just finished 10 and this 11 because I have them numbered on this.
So that's 11? Okay, so then
Yeah.
I'll just change one of these to a 0, or, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna reveal that right away because Chat and Strike got that instantly. That is Cross and Farge. I should have made that one earlier, but I was like, who
Yeah, it
was...
should have been like the first one.
I
in
know,
my
but
book.
to be honest, it was just the fact that it was just a wall. I was kind of like, I'll put it a bit higher. It doesn't get
The books, though. The books.
So
don't think there's
I
no
have to
bookshelves,
say,
right?
right? So
No, there it is at
biggest
Ice Haven. There's a lot of very similar
Ye-
looking things.
Yeah, so the biggest clue for this, if anyone knows me, is that I only land in crossing, and on this specific instance, I'm playing on Ishra, which is my tryhard. So like, I just changed the name. I try hard or don't try hard depending on the name that I play under, and I'm on Ishra, so I'm tryharding, and I only land crossing. So this has to be crossing because I don't have
Five
shit
and a half
for
minutes
weapons.
in, you've got 6 kills. You're currently forging an upgrade. You've only got 1 weapon. You've already forged. Yeah, this is a crossing landing. Yep.
Mhm. Yep. If you know me and
100%.
you know my landing, it's 100% crossing.
Dodge roll I'm questioning, but other than that, we're fine.
Yeah, I kind of, fucked up a little bit with
You
that.
accidentally picked it up.
I got it. I was a little bit drunk when I was doing these. Can't expect
I
perfection.
didn't even catch that. This man has dodge roll
Funniest
on
thing
me.
I've seen in a long time in Realm is recently River James was running dodge roll on Warrior Endgame, and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen, bro. He would just mouse one into a squad, and then he would just dodge roll, and then just kill them all with axes, and it was just funny, man. Just seeing that, and he had that big blue, the big purple like warrior skin on, the giant one, and it just looks so funny. Him just like dodge rolling forward and like.
I don't know if I've ever seen a warrior dodge roll. To be
I
honest,
would love
like-
to see Blink
so
Axe
funny.
Warrior. So like Blink Axe Warrior with Nutshot, that would be memes for days.
Well, dude, when I
I-
first started
Awesome.
playing Realm, like RNL, my team kept trying to convince me that Blink Sword Warrior was the play.
That's what Bubble was doing. I was just gonna
Yeah.
say that. Yeah, it was so good.
Because the idea is you hit it,
Yeah.
you blink, and you hit it again before like anything happens.
Yup.
It's like a double, like a quick sword shot. But like, I don't know, man. I didn't like it. I was like, fuck this shit, man.
He was running that, and I was like, "This is insane. We're playing competitive, and he's running Blink."
Blink Sword Warrior, man.
People.
Yo, chicken, it's been a while, man. How are you
Yo,
doing?
hey chicken. You're welcome.
What up, chicken?
All right,
I
guys.
can't
So
do
let's
that,
get
but
the
I'm saying
next
hello.
question going. Yeah, are you chicken showed up? That's really all you need to know. Man.
12, right?
This is question 12.
Okay, alright.
Brr, brr, brr,
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This is the rotate in between.
Why are all of these pictures of Guntown?
This is. I thought this was.
So you
Goblin
can tell
Rotate
where I
first.
like to go on the map by the pictures.
Yep.
It's
So
always
this is the rotate between Ice Haven and Cold Mist. It's the big mountain with a waterfall with a frozen waterfall directly under it. Yeah.
So I'm not gonna lie, this one probably should have been done a bit earlier. The only reason I didn't is I was like, maybe they'll confuse it with the underpass. I think.
Underpass.
So where
Oh,
did
yeah.
you lock in your answer as?
In between Cold Mist and Ice Haven, rotate the big mountain waterfall in between it.
There's like, is it 2 or 3 tiers? Which tier are you on? Like there's one
What do you mean
tier and then
rotates?
and then it drops down to like a next tier. Doesn't it?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You've got like the mountain. You've
Yeah,
got the
and then it
normal
drops,
playing area,
like,
then
down,
you
yeah.
drop down below. I'm gonna say you're bottom. Yeah, I think you're bottom tier there.
All right, let's find out. The answer to question 12 is it is Guntown. Yeah.
So
yeah. Guns out.
So, all right. So, Strike, if you were to zoom out, just a little bit, you would actually be standing on a bridge. This is the actual bridge.
Oh, with the gap in
This is-
between, right Oh, okay, yeah.
This is
So
where
you're
I'm
not
at.
at the bottom. You're right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're on the bridge, but
Yep.
I specifically made this so you couldn't see the bridge.
I got you.
But
yeah.
okay. Whatever your elevation is doesn't really matter in this game.
Yeah.
I feel like we should give you the full credit. I don't know what Kinger thinks.
Yeah, you're the one. You took the pictures. You get to make the call. If you're giving full credit, you're giving full credit. What are we giving chat?
Yeah, he got full credit. He got the location on the map. It's just the actual altitude that was.
Well,
maybe,
that's why I was asking
correct.
Tier. That's why I was asking Tier to try to separate for a 0.5er, but that's all right. You know, we can give him
You know,
0.1.
I'd be okay with I'd be okay
a
giving him
1.0. You know.
But you know, I feel like he deserves the full point for this.
All right, it's your call, man. You're keeping score.
Yeah,
Your
he's
call,
getting a full
100%.
point for this.
I love a full point for that.
Full point. What's
You got
chat?
the-
What's chat getting? Did you
location on
read
the map,
chat?
just, height was.
Did you read Filer's answer?
Did we have any chat winners?
I think Filer, I would say, got it right, or at the very least 0.5.
On the
I think he got it
bridge
right.
north of the catapult by Ice Haven. See, like that is very much more specific than Strike's
Yeah,
answer.
that's like 2 points right there.
That's pretty good
Yeah.
right there, Filer. That might be extra credit.
Now I hear that, and I want to go do more. I want to run around the map.
That kind of makes me want to take Strikes back to 0.5. And
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
I'm saying we
Yeah.
put him 0.5 and give Filer the 1, and
Yeah. Okay.
I feel
Okay.
like
fine,
that's
shit goes
that's
down,
all right.
man.
I'll take a 0.5 for that. That's fine.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 0.5 for you, Burrow.
Thanks, Filer.
Yeah, if Filer didn't nail it that good, I'd have given you the full credit. But Filer's answer was
Understandable.
just so amazingly
Yeah,
precise.
you just got actually owned by chat. All right, I know we were trying to move along here because we are already closing in on like 4 hours.
Yeah, we're getting close.
So we are gonna open question
Got a couple more.
13. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. While you think about this one, I want to get my
Oh
cat.
my god, a pirate map, bro. What the? Oh my god, if you guys wouldn't have complained so much the past shows, I wouldn't have this struggle right now.
Yeah, you would. You'd probably be like 9 for 10 at this point.
I got
but
hard
they
mode,
fucked you.
bro, in the last episode
Yeah,
of
you
season
did.
1.
I'm putting it down, but
Yeah, you did.
hello.
Oh,
Look at the
yes,
kitty.
dude.
Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty.
My other cat looks like that. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
like that.
Hi, kitty.
Yes, cat.
He saw me coming at him. He saw in my face that I was been drinking, and he was like, "What the fuck?"
So I'm trying to think, like, the...
That's Guntown.
One of these times you're gonna be right, bro.
That's the trick. That's the trick. When it's actually Guntown, you'll never know now because you'll be like, "It's not Guntown."
Like, I want to say it's almost the most northwestern part of the map, like north or like northwest of Goblin Gulch. But I feel like this could be so many parts in the desert biome that, or even the snow biome.
Or even the what is it? The grass biome, whatever the fuck that's called.
Okay, so if we're going off of where Israel likes to land, it's either he likes the snow biome, clearly.
This isn't Istro. This is the GG show.
Oh, this
I
is
literally
GG.
landed specifically for these pictures, so you can't base that off of my preferences, unfortunately.
There's no added info in this, dude. You're looking east. Like sick.
Well, hold on. Where is there a broken sword on a table? No, I'm just kidding.
So actually, never mind. I won't say it because I don't know the ones that Karen chose. So no.
I don't know how many times I've played Aladdin in a realm, but this seems very out of place. So I want to say probably my first answer. The like northwesternmost part of the map. In between Guntown or like Goblin and Guntown, like kind of in that area.
All right. So that's your locked in final answer?
Yes, sir.
All right. I just want to point out the chat was noticing that there is snow between the cracks. That is the added information there, right? If you look, you can see between the cracks there is snow on the ground. The answer is
that
up
snow?
now.
Oh.
Yeah, the answer is
snow.
now up.
Ooh,
Yeah,
shit,
I was
nailed
way
it.
off on
Seiji fucking nailed it. Well done, Seiji.
Oh, I didn't know that was snow. I didn't. Well, I mean, I should have expected you could see through that texture, but sure.
Goddamn, Seiji. Well done. Well fucking done.
Damn, well done. I suck at this game.
No, honestly, chat's just on point. To be honest, like you guys are all crushing it today. It's amazing. There's 2
They're
questions
killing it.
left. Here
Yeah,
is
you're right,
question
Seiji.
number
Usually chicks have
14.
faster fingers than dudes because, you know, they got more practice.
You're a little bit of years extra experience.
There. Whoa! So,
And,
as I was
blocked
saying,
out.
I want to say real quick here. I did mention that there was one picture that I did crop out the map for, and if you look at the map, it is the same image.
Yeah, you're
of
right.
the
This
map
is the one you cut the
as,
compass
the
out.
previous
I
question.
didn't even catch that.
So don't take the map to be anything useful.
You reading chat?
There's like 18 spots this could be.
Oh yeah, I mean any.
Really? There's like 50 spots. It's a good
So
deal, but,
I'll
you
give
know,
you a hint, dude. I'll give you a pretty big hint that may or may not help at all. Like, what's off in the distance in this game is consistent. Like, so if you're by Seaside Graveyard and you look south, you're gonna see that big moon.
Yeah.
So try to think where in the distance you don't see much. That's what I'll say.
South of Sentinel. Looking directly south of Sentinel. Final answer.
Okay, let's find out. The answer is wait. Did chat answer? Did chat throw in guesses? Oh, I definitely just.
Nope.
Oh, I fucked that up. Hold on. There we go. Fixed it.
Could be
So
like Lost
Seiji did not
Forge,
guess
like-
yet. Oh, she did. The hill. Okay, and then. All right. So we are gonna show the answer. Let's find out who is right.
Where the hell is that? Oh, is that Trinity? South of Trinity? Damn, that is just the most random spot I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That was in the game.
There's a reason this is
You know,
14.
Actually, no. This is the game that there was this. I had the gray revolver, and I was trying to fight against the assassin that had a legendary heirloom. And I managed to beat him, and I was absolutely surprised because I shot him in the face a bunch of times. I'm like, hey, you know, I'm on my way to where the circle's gonna be. You know, might as well take a picture. You know?
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I really wish someone would conk you right now.
If you go back and you look at my highlights, you can see me fucking just take myself into the goddamn ocean.
Oh my god, dude, there's so many clips where I'm trying to get a picture and all of a sudden someone starts shooting me and I'm like, fuck! Oh yeah, that's awesome. Alright, so here is the final question. Question 15. The easiest question that will ever exist. You guys are all gonna get this right. Why did I put this as number 15? No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, I don't know. I would not have got this, but you guys might get it right away. I was gonna put the last one as 15, but I wanted something visual instead of just ocean.
I see that moon in the background, which is north. Well, like,
Tilted Towers, yes. E-Gaming AT, or A-Gaming AT, you got
Actually,
it right.
yeah,
This is
that's what I was
definitely
gonna guess,
Tilted Towers.
Shit. I want to say damn, like what the hell is that? You got a big ass.
What is that? This might not even be Realm Royale.
I think you might be right. Dr. Beatdown there has something to say about that, but
Dr. Beatdown just killed Black Falcon.
I've look at this.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna be
like-
honest, guys. Everybody follow ttv.unwrappedmadman.com. Like, absolutely
Yeah, for
amazing
sure.
stream
Yeah,
with great
it's
quality.
true,
He
dude.
has actually, on credit, killed Revolute with a pistol.
I want to say, dude, Old Manor. I don't know. I feel like it's a snow biome for some reason. I'll say Old Manor.
All right, are we gonna reveal it right now, or do we build suspense? I'm gonna let
Let's see.
Peter pick
Like
this
I've
up.
seen some guesses in chat.
He's right.
So
He's right.
I think we can do the reveal.
He's right.
down for
We
the
need to get more guesses from chat. He said.
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
Everybody in
take
chat,
some
everybody
guesses.
who's watching, even if you don't know the answer, this is question 15 of 15. The very last time we may ever do the map game. So
Yeah,
throw out your questions.
This might be the last map question of the map game.
Do I
Let's
get it
see.
right or
No,
wrong?
no team scores. Everybody gets an individual score on this one. Let's see who gets this right. Everybody who is in chat right now, throw out your answers. Let's see. Final answers. Locking them in right now.
Let me grab this.
Oh wow, that's how many beers I've drank?
I was gonna ask, are you drunk?
Not like drunk, but more buzz than I was anticipating. That's for sure.
When was the last time you drank?
Like probably 2 weeks ago, last episode of the
I'm
GG
right there
show.
with you, yeah.
Yeah.
Tutorial. So someone in chat guesses tutorial.
That's awesome.
I was genuinely considering going into tutorial to take one of these pictures.
I was waiting for that picture. I'm not gonna lie,
I
'cause
might
you
have
told
got
me
that
about
really
that.
was thinking about it.
You
I
told me
really,
that, too.
Really was thinking about it.
Everyone know warm up
The
sometime.
Cheshire Kitty, you
So.
have come in a little late. We did start this episode 2 hours earlier than we usually do, so we have actually already been live for about 4 hours. And I know Strike wanted to end a bit earlier. Not like wanted to end, but just he's still working. So he had a general time he wanted to be asleep by. But the issue is he's too good at talking, and we're having way too
Yeah.
good a time to actually
I could
bring his
literally go all
recordings
night.
just yet.
Too much.
No.
Yeah. So we are trying, but we are also gonna kind of blow through as best we can for the last little bit. Let me just point out, this man has an SMG, a shotgun, and he's 1 minute and 32 seconds into the game.
So he landed here, like this was super on purpose.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes, I did specifically land here.
This was a guess, so if I get this right, I'm gonna be quite surprised.
Sorry, what was your guess again, though?
Old Manor. I can't really be more specific than that. Unless the only other guess I have is like Sentinel, but like.
all right. Pick one of the two, Old Manor or Sentinel. Which are you
Old Manor.
choosing? Old
Yeah.
Manor. All right, we are gonna reveal the answer in 5, 4, 3. Suspense, building, pause. 3 again. 2, 1.
1.5.
0. Oh, get fucked, everyone!
No
Get
one got that. Shit.
Fucked!
hell is
Right? I saw this one and I was like, I have no fucking idea.
So I was jumping out the blimp, right? And I'm looking around like, oh, where's there something that's not near anything, and we're gonna
Holy
land there.
crap.
And this was fucking it.
Oh, I love it. That's why I put that as question 15 when I saw it.
Damn, that
I
was a good
literally
15.
said, I was like, where the fuck is this?
Did I get that right? I'm opening chat back up.
No. You can open chat back up.
Literally,
No one was
I've
even
never landed
close,
here.
dude.
I had no idea. I just saw some buildings and landed there like, oh, look, this looks cool.
This has to be like, if you're doing a map of like Realm Royale by population traveled, you know what I mean? Like the deeper color red is like crossing and like lumber, you know, more people are there. This would be white. Like no one would have ever walked on this area. They were like,
I was genuinely surprised that there were actually chests here for me to pick up in order to take the picture of.
I don't even know what the fuck you're looking at. Obviously, it's like a wall or something, but like.
It's just some rant. It's literally just some
but I see to the
random
left
ass.
of you, there's a big mountain there.
Yeah.
And there's a big gully there.
Yeah, I didn't want to say
So
that.
there's houses between there and Autumn, apparently.
Because you said at one point, you're like, I'm pretty sure there's a snow biome. But between the hair and the wall, you can see green. But obviously, I'm not going to say anything.
Oh yeah, you can see that. I was looking at like the moon, so I didn't really think there was north and like the moon, so I was like, you're kind of on the edge of the map up there, but I don't know.
Nah, for sure, man. Well, that actually it brings us to the end, to the conclusion of our game section. That was a lot of fun. Like I purposely picked the hardest pictures that Ishiro gave. Ishiro went really hard with that game because we gave him shit last week. So like that overall amounts to a very, very tough game, to be honest. So,
I'm glad I got the hard one, dude.
I don't know what the final answers were. If anyone was keeping track of their own personal score, throw it in chat right now out of 15. But like I said on Twitter, I don't think anyone got more than 7 or 8. Like that was,
Yeah.
I think that was one of the higher scores.
Yeah, Strike got a 5.5.
I'll take it.
Awesome. And again, most of the other games
For how
we've
hard this
done,
was. It's not bad.
most people have gotten like 15 out of 15 because we've done them generally pretty easy. You know,
Yeah.
like. Whereas this one, we were like, we're gonna retire the game, and we might as well go big or go home with it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I knew this was the last one. It was gonna have to be hard.
Yeah. So for anyone wondering, this is the final episode of season 1 of the GG show. We've done 8 episodes so far. Honestly, like, this isn't just me talking shit. Like, every single episode has been a blast to do. So much fun. I assume good content, and just everything I kind of pictured it would be trying to start this podcast amongst the community of people I've met through Twitch. It's just been so fun, guys. This is season 1. Season 2, we're gonna come back with new intro and outro music. We're gonna have a new game. Those are the big differences, to be honest.
Yo,
I mean,
tell them when
otherwise-
season 2 begins.
So season 2 begins 2 weeks from now. The first episode when we come back is going to be Zelda May Cry. That is going to be April 14th. The confirmed guest after that is April 28th, which is G2 the Loot. Someone who I'm sure a lot of you guys have been missing since he has not been able to stream in the past little bit. We do have a guest scheduled for May 12th. And without revealing too much, he's actually like a very big streamer amongst the Rust community. But he has not been able to confirm with us because he has to just make sure he doesn't have an exam on that day or the following day. But there is a guest who I think would be a very good episode potentially on May 12th. Following that, on May 26th, we have Mob Child.
Nice.
Another potential guest after that for June 9th. And then June 23rd, we have Slexington, who, again, is someone I'm sure you guys all know. So we have quite a great lineup coming up for the next little bit for Season 2. There's going to be a new game, generally the same format to the show. And yeah, it's going to be, I think it's going to be a really, really fun time. Season 1 has been an absolute amazing experience. I have gotten
Awesome.
great feedback on it, but depending, like, either way, even if everyone who watched the episode said they didn't like it, I've had such a blast filming these episodes. I've had so much fun talking to people who I've known through streaming, and really, like when we're playing Realm together, it's fun. But I don't really get a chance to, like, talk to a lot of people. So it's a lot of fun to do this podcast, sit down with the Realm community, and just generally, like, talk to people and get to know them really well. Thank you to everyone who's watching and has watched the GG show. We aren't over, by the way. I know it kind of sounds like we're ending, but we kind of touched on this, so I wanted to bring it around to what's coming up with Season 2 of the GG show and what's the future looks like for our show. Either way, it looks really bright. We love doing it. The guests seem to enjoy being on it. So we'll be doing this for a long time coming.
Hell yeah.
I actually have a question for you, Strike. This is related to the current game discussion.
Yeah.
There's 2 separate questions. The first one I had is, pretend you're best friends with Ninja and Dr. Lupo and all those guys, okay? So you know if you really message them like, hey boys, like, try this game, they would try it. But before you message these guys to try to show this game to the masses, you want to try to make some changes or do some things to make it so that when we do finally get the eyes on the game, people will enjoy it and want to stick around. So before you show this to the masses, what changes would you make to Realm in its current state?
Oh. Out of the laundry list of things that there are, I think just the general clipping between some, or not some, I would say most surfaces in the game, particularly some rocks, some ledges, some stairs that sometimes don't work quite right when you go up a staircase and you hit the edge of the wall and you bounce them
Like
down
the
real quick
fucking
and it's
staircase.
super loud. Some of those things are just like quick things that I could say would be something some really easy polish. The game itself is good, and we all love the game for what it is. Some small things like that I feel would go a long way. Game just general shaping,
Like quality of
clipping.
life, just kind of
Yep.
like stuff that if you played the game, you would be like, oh, this needs to be fixed.
Yeah, yep, for sure.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then, so like, other than that though, you think past quality of life, bugs, do you think overall the game state is good as long as it was repaired, basically?
I mean, the condition we all know Realm in right now, it's in a good spot. And especially, having people on helps a lot. So just the player base being around helps a shitload, and the classes being slightly balanced without, Assassin being in the shitter is typically where Realm sees balance, unfortunately. So we're kind of at that point right now. So
Yeah.
the chat is just starting to go crazy.
Yeah. I mean, you can tell Ishro as well, who's trying to like listen to you as well. It's not like like Bob because Automod has been great.
Fuck, man.
What? All right. Yeah. I did not mean to interrupt. I mean, but we all saw what was happening with chat. That was pretty funny. I'm surprised I held my tongue without laughing as long as I did, to be honest, after approving with the Automod, fuck you, cunt. To be like, oh, that's just Seiji Automod. Don't worry about it. She says that. Oh, I love it.
Oh, shit.
So, okay, so I have another question for you, Strike. If right now, okay, they were like, all right, we're about to bring Realm to again, Dr. Lupo Ninja. We're about to bring Realm to the masses. But before we say here's Realm for everyone, we want something big to announce alongside Realm. What we were thinking of, StrikeMcgee was a new class. So what class would you come up with like what abilities and what guns, alongside them trying to promote Realm to the masses?
Oh, damn. Other than strapping a
I made
longbow
sure
to
you
my
had some
chest,
beers before
like-
asking me.
Yeah, right? Damn. I would say you could go, along the general lines of things that games normally do. Something that was mentioned in this game a while back was like a witch doctor and something like that. And something potentially taking the poison of the venom pistol and adapting it over towards something like that. If I were to ship Realm and be like, all right guys, we're gonna start marketing this shit. We cleaned up the shitty edges and whatever. We're gonna go for a new class. I would drop Witch Doctor into this game, and I would. I don't exactly know what I would put on it, but I would definitely roll with that. I feel like that would be an interesting fit to this game, even if it wouldn't fit with the lore super well.
There's
Typically
lore for
nowadays.
this game? What the fuck?
Yeah, are you serious?
Apparently,
You don't know Realm lore? Imagine being
yeah,
a Realm
right.
player not knowing
Yeah,
Realm lore.
Realm lore is, we'll all hail the god Kafri. All bow down. All bow down.
I actually have no idea. Realm has lore.
One time it did.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, this
dude.
is horrible, but I have to piss again, dude. So bad. Can I?
No,
can
no
I-
issue,
can I
man.
go first?
Yeah,
Go
fuck
for
it.
it,
I'm,
go for it.
I'm taking advantage of that too. Eastro, it's on you, bud.
Okay, well, I guess it's just me.
You're not 11 and you're not hungry?
So, chat, so chat, please type in chat what you feel like you've graded yourself from the game earlier. Strike McGee got 5.5. I forget what King said the chat total was, but hopefully each person kept inside of their head their own score. If you could put that in chat, that'd be awesome. That's all I got. We're just gonna sit here and watch me just sit on my fucking goddamn computer chair with my thumb up my ass, except they're not up my ass actually. So it would be fine if that was actually a thing. Lady, do I know simple? So do I know simple? So for real though, Milady, I would actually really be interested to see the what the fuck is it? What the fuck's the word I want? Whatever Simple and his
Watch
brother
that.
are gonna do. Oh, god damn it! Just go ahead, Kinger. My mind's fucked.
All right, I love it.
Just
I
continue.
was gonna go back to the last question I answered.
Fuck
So-
you. Sorry.
The thing about the new class, I like that you mentioned Witch Doctor because it's one that a lot of people bring up, and it's one that I've tried to run with for that reason. And I was thinking about this, okay? So I was thinking we have Skull of Chaos already in the game. Immediately, that's the Witch Doctor's offensive ability. Like, you're going to tie that to the Witch Doctor class. We have two other abilities. We have Fortification, and we have fucking Up Down, whatever it's called.
Grounding Shock.
Grounding Shock. You switch the aesthetics, though, slightly, and you can make those Witch Doctor. You could make the Up Down, you can make, like, some ghouls rise them from the ground or some shit. You can make the shield.
Say no to drugs? Are you fucking
It's
dumb?
just, I feel like
Drugs
you
are
don't
awesome.
understand the policy of the GG show. We actually encourage drugs, but
drugs are great. If you don't do
if you
drugs and
made-
you come around here, you're probably gonna have a bad time.
if you made fortification some form of like demon shield, right there you have three abilities for the class. You have fortification, you've got the up down, and you've got Skull of Chaos, right? Then I've always said their weapon would be something like, if you've ever played League of Legends, if not, I'll describe it, but there's a character named Karthus, and what he has an ability, he can use the cooldown's like 1 second, and you pick an ability on the ground, and it explodes after 1 second. So the idea is it gives you a little bit to move out of his ability, but he consistently is casting like a ground AoE. I think it would be cool to have a gun that might have been like a staff or a wand maybe, and it summons demons out of the ground, or like a soul out of the ground, like a hand or something, wherever you hit. So the idea is you aim at the person's feet, but they always have like a second to move out of it. So it would be really good for people who are better at thinking ahead, because you want to like almost shoot it where the person's about to walk and things like that. So I think that would be it. Their gun would be something that's like a ground AoE that has a second delay. You go with the two new abilities, you just aesthetically change them to be a Witch Doctor. You add Skull of Chaos, and you add a movement ability. Movement ability is easy. It's the first thing you ever do. I've said this before too as well. It's a less significant leap, but underground. You know, leap, you look at a guy, you're here, you leap, you go raw and jump with them. The Witch Doctor ability is something that's very similar, but you actually go underground, and you come up wherever a certain amount of feet ahead. So the idea is you could maybe move undercover, you could maybe go into a building without walking through the entrance, but you can use to dodge skill shots. The idea being similar to Ghost Walk, except instead of being visible the whole time, you can't control it, but you go under and come up. And I think if you did something like that, it would be a pretty cool way to do a Witch Doctor, adding unique things to the game, as well as unique expression to the kit of a Witch Doctor, without just completely ripping off a class that currently exists.
Yeah. Yeah, I might change a few things about that, but generally I agree.
What would you change? This is what I want to hear. Well,
I think fortification. I like the idea of giving fortification to the Witch Doctor, but make it the Androxus
Yeah, I
thing
like
where
that.
it absorbs the damage and then it shoots it back. Make it super quick. Give it something like
So-
that.
So
That's
and also
it.
my biggest critique of the streamer Lanio and his love for fortification, the counter to fortification is literally to shoot people in the feet. I think that if you want to put fortification on a witch doctor, it should cover your feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
agree with that.
so the way I always look at fortification is ice block, but it gives you the ability to push while you're using it. So
no
hit
hitting
also
with
get shot in the
movement,
feet.
Yeah.
yes, but that's only because Realm Royale doesn't know how to code their games, and it's buggy
so-
as
so-
fuck. Because like ideally,
Exactly-
what you'd be able
so
to
I
do is
agree.
you'd know an assassin's holding down a building, you'd be able to walk to the entrance, pop fortification, and push in, knowing he's not gonna be able to snipe you in the face as you push in. That's the goal, right? Like
Yeah, so exactly. They would need to, just perfect fortification so it actually protects your entire body instead of just most of your body.
yeah. I think that would be huge for it, is to have it protect your whole body and not just a section.
What's
Hello,
up, Daddy?
Adam is coming in with the fat raid host. Hello, man. How did
Daddy's
your stream
here.
go today?
Yeah, hi, Daddy. Love you, Daddy.
K Corona, Lord Shadow coming in with the Adame's lick emote. Oh my god. Adam
There's a
coming in.
lick 'em out?
Pardon?
Sorry, there's a lick 'em out?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's all about the lickamo. Yes, she does. Yep.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Adam is coming with the emotes, Dr. Beaker. So for any of you guys don't know, we started Stiglitz coming in as well. We started a couple of hours early. Normally we would have started about 2 hours ago, but because Strike is one of the few humans who still has to work in this trying time, we actually started about 4 hours ago. So we're already 4 hours into this podcast, which, to be honest, we were intending to make 4 hours absolute max. So we are trying to draw to a close, but it's very
We're looking to get
difficult
there soon.
when you have a very entertaining guest and things like that, like Strike. You know, like it's hard because, man, I say something and he talks back every time I respond, and it's like, damn, this conversation keeps flowing. Like, can't we just drop the subject?
Yeah.
No, but honestly, guys, it's been a very fun episode. You guys are coming in very deep into it, but we upload all of these to YouTube. We did 15 of the hardest questions we've ever done in the game. We watched 19 clips streaming from Fortnite, Apex to Realm Royale, and we
Hardest
are
questions in the history of
we
the
are
GG show.
designing Realm Royale Realm Royale classes, by the way.
I got angry Ishiro questions thanks to the first episodes of this podcast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can thank whoever watched the Deathmatch Filer episode for these being.
he did get roasted very hard for these.
Yeah, they came at me and I said, two can play at this game, right?
Oh yeah, I love the way you did the game. I'm gonna be honest, man. The fact, the difficulty of it, the challenge, everything like that was absolutely perfect. Like I honestly like it's been such a fun episode so far. For anyone
Yeah.
who doesn't know, I asked Strike that if he was about to market this game to the masses, if he had to design one class before releasing the game to everyone, what would that class be? So while we move on with the show, you guys can try your best here to answer that. If you had one Realm Royale class, what would it be? Give me 2 abilities, a movement, an offense, 3 abilities, I'm an idiot, a movement, an offense, and a support ability. Give me a gun for that class, and just generally describe it as much as you can. If you can't come up with anything, that is no issue. But that is the question we just proposed to Strike.
So I want to add to that. So your underground leap, I think I would just change to like a teleport. I think I would take Victor's ult and that thing that he does where he aims down like binoculars and take that and just make it a teleport. Because I know that Realm Royale is not going to make you leap underground and have it have absolutely no issues. So
Wait,
I think
you
a
gonna leave the
teleport's
dancer
safer
on
in
their
general.
Break the game.
And then I'm gonna do the most unpopular opinion in the world. I'm going to take the healing station away from Mage,
Thank
and I'm
God.
going to give it to the Witch Doctor that I'm bringing into the game. And I'm gonna give
Yeah,
something
for
new to
sure.
Mage. I don't know
Give
what
him
it
back
is.
Fireball. Give him back Fireball.
Yeah,
Right?
give
That's
him back
fine,
Fireball, reduce the hitbox like by 1,000. Yeah, I think that would make for a very, very interesting class for sure.
So, how does the wizard staff work? Healing potion, I'm assuming the already existing healing potion that's a general class ability. offense being fireball. So you're basically remaking the mage class gaming AT. I love these answers, by the way. I will talk about this for hours. Like, no, obviously not hours. We're trying to just
Over an hour, we're only like 20 minutes past the maximum
but, like,
of the show.
We're already past the maximum. I was like, what's the latest you can do the show till? And he said 20 minutes ago.
What's the latest? Yeah, the latest was 20 minutes ago. Thanks.
So if you guys ever agree to be on this show, understand I'm not gonna keeping time.
It doesn't happen. Are we almost at 4:20? Oh, we're getting there. 7 minutes. Good.
Ooh, I like that. Okay,
Me
so it's
too.
a charge weapon, kind of like Atlas in Paladin. I like comparing Realm to Paladins because obviously that's the shit that can literally just pull from. And yeah, it was 7 minutes to hit that 420 mark. Because, I'll be honest, so that was the final question I had for current game discussion. We have 2 segments left after current game discussion, which is audience questions, which each of us can write down, and introduce us to something new. So we actually are very close to bringing the show to the end, and I see it as a success, because keeping this under 5 hours with 3 people who get along as well as us and love to talk as much as us is a success.
True.
And it's honestly been fucking over 4 hours of great content, I can confidently say.
It's been awesome. It's been
Hell
a
yeah.
good show.
I'm gonna get another beer, 1 sec, sorry.
I was definitely excited for this, for sure. I knew it wasn't going to be short. That's why I was like, let's push it as early as we can.
Let's make it early because it's
yeah.
going to go late into the night. And
It's unfortunate. Yeah. Unfortunately, I still have to be a real human being.
Imagine.
Yo, I'm going to have to be a real human being one of these days. But not quite yet. Luckily
Yo,
for me.
honestly, guys,
Luckily for me.
just cut your finger off and you'll be set for a little bit.
Yeah, I was thinking about breaking my own leg. Sounds pretty good. Recently.
Honestly, man. Imagine.
Yeah, almost.
You gotta cut the finger off of the mouse hand because if you do it on the keyboard hand, you're gonna lose one really good finger that's gonna be able to do a whole lot on the mouse. Or
Dude,
on the
that's
keyboard.
one of the things I've always said. So when I first started, like after my accident, when I first started typing on a keyboard, you think when you go to use that finger to hit a key, that it's just like, oh, I missed the key. But the way I equate the feeling is, you know, if you're in your chair and like you feel like you're about to fall back and you're like you know that feeling?
Yeah.
Like that's the feeling I got every time I tried to use this finger to hit a key on the keyboard and missed. It was like, what the fuck just happened? Like,
I meant to hit. Well, I guess I don't know what hand it is.
yeah.
On my screen, it looks like, oh, I meant to hit us with the key. Oh, there's no S's. Too bad.
Oh man, like to the point now, I've never been more used to it. So like, I don't even think I've ever attempted to hit this key in like a while. But for the first little bit where I would go to hit this key, I was always just like, whoa, like, what the fuck was that?
Me out, man.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Hey, hold on. Why didn't that hit K?
Oh, so it's the camera's just reversed. That's okay.
Yeah.
That puts it on your mouse hand, which is, in my opinion, much better than the keyboard hand.
I would
totally.
take mouse over keyboard hand any day, 100%. That's the thing. Even the finger. If they were like, hey, choose one of your 5 fingers to lose a bit of, I would definitely choose this finger as well. It's like,
it's a pretty good finger.
Here's what I learned after. These 3 fingers are for pinching, and these 2 fingers are grip strength. So what I lose is a little bit of grip strength, and that's about it. So who gives a fuck?
Reasonable.
Oh, these beers are like making their way out here slowly, eh?
Hell yeah.
I was gonna
garbage can's
recycle
getting
them
full.
after. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. So Ishro, if you want, we can start getting into the few audience questions that we have gathered throughout the show, and
Alright,
then
so we
we'll
got
start to bring it
4.
to a close.
We got 4 audience questions. The first is from, what is this? Navy here. Will Strike give me his CS knife? And does he find competitive opportunity in Valorant?
Ooh, interesting. No, I will not give you my CS knife, Navy.
Why not? No, I'm just kidding.
Because he probably cut his finger off with the fucking knife.
Yeah, he's not old enough yet, bro. He doesn't know how to handle the M9 bayonet.
Imagine not being able to handle the M9 bayonet. Oh my god.
But I'm sorry, what was I answering? Sorry, I spaced.
So the real
what was
question was, does he find a competitive opportunity in Valorant? Do you find?
Oh yeah, for sure. Just the fact that it's made by Riot, and it's gonna be like a CS, kind of copy and paste with some stuff in there. You know, you've got a recipe for success with Counter-Strike. You've got a large fan base that already plays it, and you know, Riot has League of Legends. It's the biggest esports scene in the world, arguably. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot. Whether or not I'm going to be a part of it, probably not. I'm pretty average, but I'm definitely going to grind.
Self-deprecating out here. That's the issue with these things, though. There's so many people now who've been playing the beta for so long that when we actually get access to the game, we're gonna be behind. It doesn't matter what practice or like what we put into it, like we're gonna be behind because everyone's been playing this beta now for months. But
yep,
like the game knowledge that you can get from playing the beta is just so effective against people who are new.
Yeah,
Regardless of the
fundamentals will still be there though. Movement and stuff like that. A Counter-Strike Pro will be able to pick it up and figure it out within a matter of hours. So, but you know, map knowledge, angles, and stuff like that. That's gonna come.
Exactly.
But just
it takes time. It takes time to acquire that knowledge.
Yeah, hell yeah.
No, for sure. That's like, again, I want to talk to you about this a bit more in detail off Stream Strike, but like, I would love to have like me, you, and like 3 other guys straight ready to go though. Like when this beta / game drops, to actually have like a team of mans who knows their place and are ready to try to grind this game. Because even if we don't get to the esports scene, I think it would be really cool to be like a high ranked Valorant player and to be in at the ground floor of a game that I honestly think looks really appealing to me.
Yeah. Yep, I agree, and I'm excited to just kind of be on the, like you said, the ground floor, the day one. I was excited for that with Fortnite, and I'm definitely excited for that with Valorant, especially with, you know, I have 3,000 hours in Counter-Strike, so like I am so ready to go, dude. I cannot wait.
Dude, it's it's closer. Sorry to interrupt. 1 second, Ishro. It's closer than we think because the beta is coming within like a week or 2, and they also said they want the full release by summer. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I just wanted to put that out there.
Nice.
So I guess my question is to either of you, really. It is, what games is the most similar to Valorant? Like you were saying Counter-Strike, but what other games are very, very close to it?
Well, people compare... Sorry, I know you're asking not to strike, but I just want to say, because I know the answer to this definitively. People compare this game a lot to Overwatch because they see the abilities and things like that. But if you actually pay attention, the closest game structure to this game is Counter-Strike by far.
Mm-hmm.
The shooting's the same, the movement's the same, the gameplay's the same. Even the abilities that you look at, they're Counter-Strike shit with a different skin. Like, smoke grenades are this girl Viper's poison clouds. You know what I mean? And it's like fire grenades are this guy who throws out fire bombs. Like, there's things...
Molotov.
Like, exactly. The guy who has fire abilities throws a Molotov. Like, it's... These are all things you're going to recognize from Counter-Strike before other games. And maybe the game releases and I'm wrong, but, like, I'm pretty fucking sure the closest game this will be to is Counter-Strike. Sorry to interrupt, but I think I know the answer to that. That's why I interrupted.
No, but I think the other one's probably just Apex, where the abilities don't change the fight, and they're not as powerful as they are in Overwatch, but they are going to make a good player better if you know how to use them. And they're going to change the fight in a way that is going to enable people that play off the right thing to succeed.
So that kind of reminds me of Counter-Strike in the way that, you know, you can have utility, but if you're a shit player, you're not going to use the utility usefully. But
and are you going to have those smoke abilities and Molotov abilities every round? No, you're not, because you're going to be on eco rounds sometimes, and you're going to be saving because you just lost the last 2 rounds because it's an economy-based game. And
is it really? Okay, cool. I don't know anything about it, so
where Kinger says like that stuff is just it's Counter-Strike all day and night. Counter-Strike up and down. With
Bro, I can get behind that.
with other things spiced in, which I think is a great idea. And the market has been lacking for a long time. I would say about a decade now.
I can get over the fact that it's a 10-cent CCP
Me too.
game, but whatever. As long as it's fun, but who cares, right?
Yeah. I think it's going to be tough, though, right off the bat, for people that aren't used to Counter-Strike, people that have been playing a lot of COD, a lot of Apex, a lot of games where you don't have to stop to shoot. People are going to be like, bro,
Is it a stop to shoot? Is it a stop to shoot? Like
it looks like it. The
There-
spray control looks similar, and if you look at the way that the people are moving, especially the guy Volcano that's part of this team, which is an ex Counter-Strike pro from a long time ago. He helped develop the map Cache. It's in the game now. His movement
I like
and-
the cash. It's a good
and
map.
stuff like that is very indicative of Counter-Strike, and he's counter-strafing to stop to accommodate for moving and accuracy so he can have a proper spray control and do that. So it seems like it's going to go that route, but I haven't, none of us have played it, so it's tough to say.
Of course.
I would say,
Sounds
because
awesome.
I've watched like every video that's been released, though, that like that's why I kind of stepped in with that statement. Is the closest one it is to, though, is definitely Counter-Strike. Like with the movement, with the spray.
You cut out. You said, or at least to me, you said it was close to something, but I
the
didn't hear what
the
it was.
closest game it's absolutely close to is Counter-Strike. Like, just the way the movements are, the way the sprays are, the way like you can't aim down your sights. Like if you're looking at that game, if you just saw this game, had no idea name, producer, or anything, you'd be like, oh, it kind of looks like Counter-Strike with abilities. Like that's kind of how I see it. But again, I'm just my opinion, right?
Cool. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Do you want to move on to the next question?
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Maybe the next audience question now.
All right. Next audience question is: why is StrikeMcgee so shitty at every game he plays?
Oh,
Especially
Especially
Raul.
especially Raul. Get fucked, dude. Get fucked.
It's
All
gonna
right,
be
that's the end of the
NCAA
stream.
Loom.
Take care, Cheeks
Yeah.
McGee.
Yep. Cheeks McGee is my alter ego, my evil twin out to destroy me. Sometimes he streams on my channel and he's dog shit at the game. Fortunately, sometimes you guys see him. It sucks, but.
I like that. It's Cheeks McGee if it's fucked. I love it.
Yeah.
So, I guess question 3 of 4 sort of piggybacks off of what we were discussing about before. Is by Misaku Bare, or however the fuck you say your name.
Misaki Bahrain.
Cool. I guess I got it right. Awesome.
I mean, so
if you
not
could
rain.
create an absolutely...
Sorry, you go.
Come on.
I'm trying, but I can laughing.
If you could create an absolutely new weapon in Realm, what would it be? Specifically weapon.
Interesting. I would say, I guess we just, like you said, it'd go back to the Witch Doctor class that we created. I'd probably create a unique weapon for that class. And I would like to see kind of some sort of staff or something like that, but would take the poison aspect of the venom pistol. Like, you just take the venom pistol out of the game for all I give a shit. You can
But
craft a
it's
slug
so
as an
good.
assassin, I don't care. But take the poison effect from that and somehow apply it to a staff that you would cast out, like that. I don't really know what it would be, whether it be hit scan or projectile. I'm not sure whether it'd be small bursts or whatever.
Oh no, you
kind of
gotta
like
decide, man.
LMG.
You're creating this weapon. What is it?
You gotta be.
Oh, I gotta have it.
Yeah, man, you're creating this weapon. You can't just be like, I don't know, it's just
I mean,
a
I
weapon.
want a nuke so I can kill every player in the game, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh look, I have this staff. It's a nuke. I can just shoot it at a town and the whole town blows up. I just gotta chill out on a hill while.
So
Yeah.
you're saying you want permanent structure damage in Realm Royale?
It's called a fire axe. It's already in the game.
Oh my god, dude. Imagine the only weapon, but fire axes could just straight take out walls.
Tears them down.
Shoot, shoot!
If
You're like,
the-
oh,
if
there
the
goes my
walls are
cover.
not-
It's true.
Yeah, I guess in short, my answer would just be create a cool poison weapon that was projectile, and it was kind of like the stone staff but had poison. I think that'd be a really cool weapon.
Cool.
So kind of like a mix of the venom pistol and the stone staff, eh?
It's like venom pistol and stone staff together. I think
Have
that'd be
you
it.
ever played paladins? Do you know the healer Maldamba?
Yes.
Is anything similar to his like left click? Is that what you're kind of thinking?
Yeah,
of?
pretty much. Yeah, pretty similar to that. Actually, yeah, yeah, pretty much. Even the ground effect would be cool, like a ground poison, like with a projectile that came out and an after effect. I feel like that'd be perfect.
It kind of like the ice staff, where if you don't need to hit the person, you can be kind of close to them, but still get the effect of the ice staff.
Yep, for sure.
With the poison, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you just have to balance it. That'd be pretty powerful.
Yeah,
Crowd control with poison and damage over time. That'd be a lot.
Well, you'd almost want to turn that into the
But I
ability.
mean,
at
that's
that
kind
point.
of how this
Like
stuff
you'd
is.
almost want the
Yeah.
ability. You almost want to turn healing potion into Maldamba's healing, which is like a ground AOE that heals allies and damages enemies. If you turn healing potion into like healing flask, or like demonic flask, you could call it even, and you fucking throw that shit on the ground. If an ally's in it, it heals them, and if an enemy's in it, it damages them.
Oh yeah.
Really controls like in-house fights and stuff like that. You know?
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. I think it's a really good idea.
Last question is, Strike, how do you keep your face so beautiful?
Oh, I'm sorry. I believe you didn't mention who has been asking these questions. Who is that by?
I think I've only mentioned one person who's asked these questions, but that was by Banana West.
Ooh, Banana West.
Ba-ba
How do I stay so beautiful?
banana. Dude, I was gonna take this awkward clip
Yo,
where
so
you were
Banana West-
eating a banana in front of Banana West, and you were like, "What's up, motherfucker?" This is you.
Yeah. But Banana West also fuck you because I'm allergic to bananas, so eat a goddamn dick.
Damn.
God damn it, Banana! Get out of it. Apparently you're no longer welcome in this channel, Banana. I'm sorry, brother. I appreciate you. Take care. Peace. You're banned.
I still love you, but I will never ever eat you.
We're gonna have him on the show in a bit. Is that gonna be an issue?
Yeah,
It might be,
If
yeah.
I see Banana West, I might literally just instantly die from allergies. Feels bad.
So what I'm hearing is your ultimate nemesis is Donkey Kong. Like just right out throwing bananas and shit. You're like fucking Donkey Kong every time, man.
For sure.
Just a lick though. I would say the key to my sexiness is the beard. It's all in the beard.
I hope you don't ever have to wear an N95 mask.
Oh yeah, this thing's coming right off. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine not asking my question. You cut.
I don't believe we're done with question time. Yo, you
Hold on,
didn't skip
um,
Sagey's question, did you?
miss it?
You didn't ask a question, so I can't ask your question.
Oh,
to her.
she
so get
did?
fucked, Seiji. Get motherfucking fucked.
She did. She typed exclamation mark ask. Will all of you be playing at my birthday tourney? But good job aggressively assaulting our guests.
Birthday tourney?
When is your birthday tourney, Seiji? Tell me when your birthday fucking tourney is. and I
Eastro
will play
claims
with
he's
it.
writing down all these questions, but just ignored Seiji. Confirmed is my co-host sexist? No, I'm just
Yeah. Seiji, fuck you. I don't care about women's questions, even though I've asked like at least one of the four, or whatever. But April 24th. Ooh,
April
that'd be
24th.
cool. I hope I haven't taken
Friday.
a job. I hope I haven't taken a job. by
Yeah.
then.
I should be around.
Yeah, if I haven't
I need
taken
more
a job. by
details,
then,
but
I
yeah,
will.
I'll be there.
I'm amazing at Realm Royale. I'll be there for sure.
I am terrible at Realm Royale.
Oh my god, no, that's awesome. Did you actually skip any other questions? Or is
That's
that
all
it?
the questions that I know
Because
of.
it says Milady is question number 7.
Wow.
So I haven't taken any more questions in besides Banana West's question. That was the last one I had. So if there's more in ask, then please ask them.
Did you answer Banana West? Oh, you just asked this one. Strike, how do you keep your face so beautiful? Okay,
Beard.
this is
Easy.
the next actual question, which apparently Ishiro missed, even though he claims he got them all.
So my job specifically was to take in questions that were the secondary questions.
That is true,
after
but
the
but you went
exclamation mark
above
asked,
and beyond to
and
say
there
you
were
knew every
0
question.
of them motherfuckers. So I've gone above.
But you
and beyond, right?
also went above and beyond and were like, I've got every question, I've got them all. No, but honestly, here is the question that we missed. Strike. This is an actual question, and one I'm curious to the answer to. Gaming AT asks, what was the first game you 100% completed?
Oh, wow. Probably by myself, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Like, beginning to end.
And
Just
you
completely
didn't
by
use that
myself.
bullshit Gold Skull Tula trick, right? You caught them all.
No. No.
I love it. I love
There's
it.
a couple games that I played, like, partially, like, the old Super Mario's, but, like, specifically myself, my own game, like, yeah, Ocarina of Time.
Dude, I love it because I recently like played that game on stream for people who had never even seen it before, and
I love
just
that game.
capturing the magic of like the first time you enter the Great Deku Tree and you're like, "Yo, dog, I just talked to you. This is inside you." Like,
Oh, yeah, I remember I clipped something from your stream when you were playing that game where you're shooting the slingshots at the coins, and it was like,
oh my god, I hate it.
inside that building.
I-
Amazing. I've never been
No,
happier
that was the
watching.
worst. I couldn't get it. I
You had
sucked.
such a clutch on the last one though to get it.
Oh, that was true. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like missed it at the last like
You
flicked to it.
flicked like out of nowhere to save it.
No, that was actually nutty. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot you were there for that, but that is amazing.
Yeah, it was
I love
awesome.
and appreciate that, man. Honestly, like that game is my childhood, like 100%.
Me too. Yep. 100%.
Why is Ishro allergic to banana? Kappa, says Malidi.
Yes. That is why.
I got
Yeah.
nothing. I was trying to think of something, but I got nothing. I got nothing.
He rolled that dice at birth and was like,
Yeah,
bananas?
he got a bad roll.
No! Oh, that's his no to bananas.
Snake eyes. Allergic to bananas.
Oh, I got allergic to bananas.
Yo,
Fuck.
I'm allergic to anchovies, which is apparently in a lot of Caesar dressings.
It is. It's in like all of them,
Caesar
yeah.
salad.
But it's not
Caesar
distinct
salad
enough.
is literally the only salad that I like.
Well, yeah, I don't think it's
So,
not distinct enough to actually trigger allergies unless you're like super allergic to it though.
Just don't go to an Italian
it's
restaurant.
it's only like tiny traces of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like I'm not super allergic. Like it won't kill me. It just makes it makes my throat swell a little bit, which really what it does is it makes it difficult for me to swallow things.
I just can't breathe or swallow a little bit. Not a big deal.
Who needs to breathe? Who needs to swallow?
Imagine needing to breathe when you're at an all-you-can-eat shrimp
I'm good.
buffet.
I'm good.
Oh my god. So I have one more question for you, Strike, and then we can
Alright.
get you out of here 40 minutes late. Introduce
Before it
us
gets
to...
late, 45 minutes after.
I said before we're more than 40 minutes late, but yeah.
We're
Um,
over 40.
Here's
We're
the
over
final
40.
segment, dude. Introduce us to something new. Tell us about a new
Ooh.
game that either
You
you
need
haven't
to swallow.
played yet and that we don't know about, or maybe something you've been playing recently that you feel like people don't know about. But introduce us to something new.
Oh, actually, yeah, I do have one, actually. For those of you that do know me, I don't play console ever, but recently I started playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey on the PS4, and I've never even played an Assassin's Creed before. I don't play console games anymore, but I picked that up, and I repicked it up recently, and it's just a phenomenal game. So if you never check those games out, Assassin's Creed, and especially Odyssey, go play that game. It's
Which one was
phenomenal.
Odyssey? Was that the one that was like in Pyramid Time and stuff like that?
It's in ancient Greece,
Yeah,
right
okay.
after the Battle of Thermopylae, which is the 300 Spartans against the Persians, and then it's right after that, after the Persians are out of the picture, and the Athenians and the Spartans are at war, and you're right in the middle of it, and it's
Yo, so I'm
a
gonna be
great
honest,
time
bro.
That sounds
period.
bomb.
I have
Yeah,
said this
wild.
before on this show, and it's something that I'm waiting for someone else who also had this experience to come out and be like, me too. The best game I have ever played online in my entire life is the very first online Assassin's Creed. That was the
Really?
most strategic, intense, high intensity combat I've ever had in my entire life, and I know nothing will replicate it. Because here is what it was. It was, I think 6 or 8 people dropped in, okay? And at the start, we'll use 8 as the number, okay? So you drop in, and every one of those 8 people is hunting one of the other 8, okay? So right away, you have someone on your ass, and you have someone you need to hunt. Now, there's 20 character archetypes. Blacksmith, cleric, each one looks like a generic character. In town is clones of that person. So say your character you're playing is the cleric, if you need to hide, go stand next to another cleric in town, don't move, and hope that they don't fucking see you, okay? Now, to add to that, every person had a loadout and abilities that they brought into the game. So you might have the defensive ability called Cloak, and the offensive ability called Poison, okay? So what Cloak would do is, say all of a sudden someone tries to attack you. Someone comes out of nowhere, you see them chasing you. It's very obvious when it's a player, not an NPC, because NPCs will always slow walk. So second you see someone bursting at you, you know they're running trying to kill you. So what you do is you jump over the building, you get into a crowd of people, and you hit Cloak. All of a sudden, every person in that crowd looks exactly like you. So now they don't know which of those 20 people are NPCs and which one's you. So you just walk naturally and try to act like an NPC. Like, there's so many different ways to defend yourself. Now, you're on offense, and you want to score the highest amount of points with your kill as possible. Because you could jump off the roof and assassinate someone. Boom. Immediate. They have no chance to respond, but you might get 100 points for that. But if you walk up behind someone and slowly tap them with a dart and walk off with a slow-acting poison, and you watch the 10 seconds it takes for them to die and no one else assassinates them, you might get 1,000 points for that kill because of how nice you killed them and how smooth it was. The more people you kill without dying, the more people are hunting you. So all of a sudden, you're hunting a target, but there's 5 people trying to kill you.
Holy crap.
So now you know, like, I've got to try to kill that person without getting caught. So what you might do is you might find your target and have 2 people. You're like, oh shit, I see them. So you cloak the entire group. All of a sudden, everyone looks like you. You walk next to your target, tap him with some poison, and keep walking in that group. All of a sudden, that guy dies, and you're still alive. You've earned 1,000 points for that kill. And even if someone hunts you down or runs at you and gets 200 points for that kill, you're still in first because you've been the smoothest murderer this whole game. And that's why that was the best game I've ever played. Because it didn't matter how many kills you had. It was about how stealthy you were to get it and how much you thought ahead about your kills.
Yeah, that's awesome. And from what I've seen of the AOC or the Assassin's Creed series, it's just a really well put together, really well thought out, really good storyline game. And anything, like honestly, anything with this game coming out in the future, I'm gonna be a part of. So
Assassin's Creed, man, as a series is very
Good games.
Yeah.
Good games.
The only issue is like, don't play the first one. Like, the second game is exactly like the first one. You just do the same thing 3 times. Like, it's just a bigger version of the first game, and then they slowly expand out. But it's not like every game in this series adds 10 more things. It doesn't usually add too much to it. It's just like, all right, we're doing more of that shit. And that's the only issue I see with that series. It doesn't expand very much, but the series itself is sick.
yeah, Odyssey changed some things that were needed, but it feels like a real RPG now with Assassin's Creed things into it. So I like it.
All right, I believe that's all the questions that we have. Is there any more aspects of the show that you wanted to get to, Kinger?
No, I am completely happy with everything we've touched, all the conversations we've had. I just want to add one more note, which is that the Assassin's Creed Online I played the next game they released, and it just didn't have that element. That
really?
first one was it. Like there was I can honestly talk about that game for an hour, like in a whole video. Like I loved the online in that game. But
You should, man. You should, for sure.
But yeah, that's like as far as the show goes, that's all the points I want to hit. Ishiro, as always, fucking amazing co-host, man. I love talking with you. Strike, thanks for coming on the show as a guest, letting us talk to you, letting us interview, letting you open up. Man, it's like honestly, I've had such a fun episode tonight. I did not expect this to be a 5-hour episode with 3 people.
Yeah,
to be honest,
right.
man. But it's been
What a surprise. 5 hours for the GG show.
It's been so easy to talk to you, man. It's been such a good time. We're gonna end it here, everyone. We're gonna switch to the ending soon screen. To be honest, I might actually raid myself because I might come back with like just a Realm Royale stream for a bit. But,
Yeah,
like,
dude, do it out.
Yo,
otherwise-
so, Kinger, if you're going to go back to Realm Royale stream, I'd love to play with you.
I'd be down. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk once you have the stream. I might be down for sure. Man.
Later, but yeah.
Oh my god. So guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for Strike for being on. We will catch you guys in 2 weeks. Again, the next guest being Zelda May Cry. 99% chance. There is one thing she said where she might not be able to make it if this happens, but otherwise, take care everyone. We'll see you guys in 2 weeks. Thank you so fucking much for the love and support. What another great episode. Thank you guys. Much love.